Yeah, I got friends who wanna catch up on old times, but that just makes me feel ashamed to be me. And I got friends who wanna relive the past and deify memories, and they just scream to me that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. If you don't die young, you gotta live too long. You gotta live too long. On the stoop of the apartment next to my shitty job, an old friend passed me on the street today. Hey, I said hello and tried to catch up on old times. She walked the other way, and maybe it seems to scream that if I got cancer or somebody shot me, I'd be like a child or something, asking doctors to do me favors, to cross my fingers and hope it gets better. Like a broken record, I seem to scream that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Yeah, if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Drunk in a foreign ocean and trying to wrap my head around problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. Maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you know he's got a life so fucked up if you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened.
Hey, one second. I'm just fixing a technical thing. That's always a good start. The first time I'm back. Oh, amazing, amazing. Let me do. Amazing. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
System, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out.
I fixed it. It's all good.
And they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies.
Also, thank you for the upgrade to molding, Sony07. Let's fucking go.
Henry's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy, weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. literal vampire pot belly goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap, we don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet.
Okay, things work. How we doing, everybody? Kai with the $2. Everything broke, shook shocks. Have money. Thank you, buddy. How are you all doing? Fuck, I was away for one day. I was away for one fucking day, and everything explodes. The morale shit, like the fucking, like, somebody brought out fucking... someone did a stream on me. Fucking commentary hell. We got the shit we're looking at tonight. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, holy shit, guys. Okay, fuck. I actually did phone in. This is really cool, actually. I don't usually like do this thing where I'm like, oh, I talked to this person, that was really cool. But Turkey Tom went over the jar video and was like, do you want to talk? And I called into Turkey Tom and had a good chat. He's lovely. It was really nice. Someone messaged me. He was like, he's going over the jar video. I was like, oh, interesting. How we doing, guys? We good? Good. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm going to give you some setup of this because I know some of you are not going to know like Destiny lore. You don't need to know a lot of it. I'm going to give you some background to it. We're specifically not talking about politics, and I wanted to give a disclaimer to any of the DGG fans or anti-Hassan people or anti-Twitch people in chat. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. I think Twitch is ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck is happening over there. I've always disliked Hassan. I think he is a grifting sociopath. I think platforming terrorists is bad. And I think that, like, if you want to talk about that stuff, that more power to you. I'm not here to fucking tone police anybody. I wish Dan well in his crusade of taking down Twitch. Fucking go for it, buddy. But what I am here to talk about is Dan's relationship with Destiny. So for those of you who don't know who Dan Saltzman is, Dan is Destiny's best friend. They have been best friends for years. They they live near each other. And recently Dan has become a much more core part of the content. Thanks, Max. He's become a much more core part of the content. They've done a podcast together. He's now got his own channel, which is like getting a bit more attention. We're gonna go over a little bit of that as a prelude. But something happened last night, and I have been told about this. I haven't had time to watch it because, as you'll appreciate, it's been fucking non-stop since I walked through the door, literally at like 6 p.m. my time yesterday. Just nothing has stopped. But basically, I'm going to fill you in on a little bit of lore from DGG that happened ages ago to give you some context. So, many years ago, in the dark times of DGG and political streaming, there's a man named Mr. Girl. Now, some of you will be aware of Mr. Girl. We're not here to discuss his Q-Cheese review or his music or anything else about him in detail. What we are here to discuss is why he fell out with Destiny. Now, he was doing very well. He was regularly on Destiny's streams, and then he had a falling out over Destiny, actually about the subreddit. And he said that it was unfair how the subreddit was treating him, and also what the subreddit was talking about in regards to Destiny's conversations with Nick Fuentes at the time. And this caused a massive blow up, particularly because, you know, he didn't like the subreddit moderator or admin, Forethought. Now, my stance at the time, it will not surprise you to know, for those of you who are regular viewers, is if you are getting bullied by Reddit, you are getting bullied by the chess club of the internet and should take a very, very, very hard look at what you are currently doing. Which is going to bring us to tonight, because apparently Dan and others have issues with the subreddit. Shock of shocks. And I think it's very funny that it keeps coming round to the same things. Again, time is a flat fucking circle, and I really want to talk about this one, so that's why we're doing it. And it's going to be a nice break, I feel, because more birdie stuff has come out. Max has volunteered me, thanks buddy, to do a video on birdie, so we may have something that I'm going to see what I can pull together. And also there is some other stuff that is kicking around in both ACC. There's the Murrow Aiden stuff, so there's a load of other like low tier shitter stuff that's happening that I want to talk about over the next couple of days. But this is my break to bitch both about Reddit and the people who care what it has to say, okay? Yeah, Destiny GG, its domain name there, that's related for gaming. Okay. Will you drink tea on stream? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes, I will drink tea on stream. I drank tea on the cameo I did for Vlad. At some point, also, I'll figure out how these fucking goals work. I want to get the goals to do things. I'm quite interested to see what the goal things like. Okay, so first things first. Let's start from the top. I'm gonna show you some Dan. I think it's this tab. I segmented off everything into like actual like stream tabs. I've been quite organized today. Not with the content itself, just with my stream setup. Okay. So this is Dan. This is Dan right here. He is somebody who I believe, background-wise, I'm gonna give you the TLDR, made an awful lot of money in sort of flipping companies. And he's now a retiree, and I'm gonna steal somebody else's take because I agree with it. I think he's fucking bored. So he's getting more and more involved in online politics, but his recent like stuff is, as you can see here, Twitch is insane with who they hire. Now his whole stuff, I also actually did speak to Sunday about this, because I wanted Sunday's opinion. Sunday's been actually pretty chill-ish about the whole thing. Sunday's not a fan of Destiny or Destiny's community, but Sunday's like, well, you know, the issues are worth discussing, but the evidence Dan has brought hasn't been the strongest. For those of you who've been keeping up with this, essentially this all began with a conversation about whether Twitch was banning Jewish users or not allowing them to sign up, and whether, you know, anti-Semitic content was rampant on Twitch.
Had previously hired someone who was formerly resigned from Ofcom due to, you know, they were under an investigation for anti-Israel or anti-Semitism or something, and they resigned when the investigation was going on. You know, that was this person right here, the article for this.
So this is literally what this content currently looks like. And Dan himself, like, we got Twitch is a safe space for anti-Semites, which...
Hey, good evening. I wish...
Now look, this might all be true, by the way. Again, I'm not trying to make a comment on this. I'm merely just showing you some of his content for context.
I had something a little bit more fun to talk about than this, but I don't, unfortunately. This is like a really sad situation that I'm forced to talk about here. I don't know how it's come to this point.
I'm so happy I finally got to upgrade my membership. Got my new job the other day. Congratulations, Sony. That's super based. It's very nice to have you in molding.
So some of you guys know, some of you guys don't know, but you know, I used to stream back in the day. I haven't done it in quite a while at this point. But lately, it's been pretty apparent that Twitch has been ideologically controlled by a certain element, which is the far left. And as a result of that far left ideological bent, you see things that are kind of crazy. You see people reading terrorist manifestos and not getting punished, or only getting punished after a huge outcry. You see people putting on actual terrorist propaganda videos and nothing happening to them. You see actual terrorists streaming on the site, you report them, and nothing happens to them. And then you have other situations. You have someone like Asmongold, who breathes the wrong direction, says the wrong thing, and instantly gets banned for 14 days. And to be clear, I think that's fine that he got banned. What he did say was bad. What I have a problem with is that the mental gymnastics that happens. There was an official TwitchCon event where we had Jews being ranked on the bottom. You had Ben Shapiro and Ethan.
So essentially, this is just to give you a picture. What Dan's describing, I think, is accurate. Now, one thing I want to know is the conversation about Twitch's implementation of TOS has been insane for years. Like, it is completely inconsistent. I remember when Keffels was banned briefly while doing the Destiny stream. Keffels started her stream up and was banned, I think, because of the F slur. And everyone was like, this is crazy. How can Keffels be banned? It's like, well, she put the F slur in her starting soon screen. She was going to be banned. That's too far in Twitch. But yeah, you can get it. It's a game with Twitch of how quickly you can get banned. It used to be that you can't even show banned streamers. The entire platform is insane and a money sink. So like Dan's right in saying this. Now, I want to be very clear about something. There is a reason very few content creators go on crusades like this one anymore. And that's because if you go on crusades like this, it doesn't impact the people you're really targeting. Like, Dan is going after, like, the Hassans, the, like, fucking high-end, like, people who are making a lot of money, who are seemingly pretty protected by Twitch. Generally speaking, these people are millionaires. Whenever people do anything like this, it always ends up hitting everyone else way worse. And yeah, this is how you end up with things like the Adpocalypse. You end up with like conversations about like sponsorships. Even for things like problematic language, it filters down, because if you're big enough, you're gonna have much more protections. That's why, generally speaking, from an ecosystem point of view, we don't do stuff like this. It's why it's not a great idea. The other comment I have made with some of the stuff Dan's done is, so for example, Dan pulled up the porn site history of the CEO of Twitch, and was going through it, because apparently this guy was, and again, I haven't looked at detail, but apparently this guy was subbed to like, and commenting on porn videos of like potentially streamers or like teens, and look, I don't know what to say to you, but I think it's pretty fucking insane to be like, hey, it's really bad that all this anti-Semitism is occurring on Twitch. I don't know how you guys can allow this. By the way, your CEO's into teen porn. I'm like, okay, this is a little unfocused. It's just a touch. And ultimately, we all know, fucking, maybe don't throw those particular stones, especially when you're friends with Destiny, a man who like is regularly shat on, and it's completely unreasonable to do this for the way like he lives his private life. This is shitty behavior. I don't understand why you'd go to that level. Anyway, Dan has said he doesn't care if it hurts smaller streamers. Well, of course Dan doesn't. Well, I don't know. I'm taking it from you, Rocky. But like, Dan strikes me unironically as somebody who's not really internet people. This was my problem around PV as well. If you are sat there saying I don't care about smaller people, I kind of like, how much really do you expect people to support you then? Because like actively you could be hurting them. Now listen, if you're on Twitch, I think people are going to feel those ramifications. We've got things now like the political tag for Twitch streaming, which seems to be like, could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. I don't know. We're going to have to wait to see the impacts. But this won't stay contained to Twitch as it gets bigger. It will bleed over. And then there'll be the question of, if this is a question of sponsors, because that's the real question I think Dan's asking, is like, well, are you advertising on a stream which is going to be like attached to Hassan talking about terrorist propaganda. It's like his claim. When you go after sponsors, that doesn't stay confined to Twitch, you know? That bleeds to everywhere else where anybody could get any advertising. And well, you know, I can make arguments of how the internet used to be, and that no one made any money, and that we all did it just because we were insane. The truth is that a lot of people live off this at the moment, you know? CEO of Twitch can't clear his history. That says a lot. To be fair to the CEO of Twitch, well, to be fair to Dan about the CEO of Twitch has his own accounts on these porn sites and has commented on the porn videos. I did see Dan cover this and basically say, if you comment on porn videos under your own names, you are a sociopath. That was, I believe, Dan's take. And I mean, like, as much as I think you probably shouldn't be, I think it's probably a bit retarded to throw that story into the wider stuff Dan is covering. I kind of don't disagree with him. I think if you're like, yeah, hello, my name is Bob Savage, and I think this porn is fantastic. I think maybe you're a little bit fucking crazy. I think it might be onto something. I bailed on Twitch over a year ago because Twitch doesn't care about viewer experience. But yeah, I mean, this is the thing I felt about Twitch. I felt like I had no control. It was frankly really fucking gay. It was so gay streaming on Twitch. And you know, I just came over to YouTube. I should have done it a long time ago. Okay. Speaking of which, obviously, for those of you who've been watching Commentary Hell, I have been very mean to somebody who's clearly responsible for my career on YouTube, and that was very wrong of me. I apologize. I don't know whether any of you are aware of this one, but I would like to formally apologize for not giving that person, who shall remain nameless, the full credit for my career. Fucking asshole. Right, okay. Dan was also bringing about the percentage of Twitch advertisers he had directly impacted on his stream on Sunday. Yeah, I think it's fucking completely insane to do shit like that. Sorry if I'm not chatting much, I'm just doing stuff and listening to the stream at the same time, so I'll be lurking. Lurking is based. Listen, I love all lurkers. I love everyone who likes and subs. I appreciate super chats, and if you'd like to get your name at the end of videos, become a member of Molding. It's much appreciated. Thank you for liking and supporting. Bug, he did not comment. He liked one video via Markelov, who also streamed on Twitch. As far as whether those accounts belong to him, it's still up in the air. Wait, did he not comment? I could have sworn people were saying he commented. Wait, he liked one video? Is that really it? Oh, Jesus. How could she? She's going to be reading about you a decade from now. True. I just checked Evan's channel to see if he claimed it too. Claimed it? Well, it wasn't Evan. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is the current thing. Now, this is all culminated, as I understand it, and I'm going, again, by how this has been described to me. No, it was like on the Pornhub account. Okay. It was a like on the Pornhub account. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Bug, if you've got any clarifiers or anything, or like just, yeah, give them to me as we go, because it's been a long time since I looked at DGG drama, and I'm a better man for it. But this all culminated in, basically, as I understand it, and I'm going to get a comment from Bugs Wanderer now, Dan has been, shall we say, over-moderating the Destiny subreddit, apparently, with people who comment against him or his crusade, feeling the ire of his jannying. Now, obviously, you as a content creator should never be moderating, ever, somebody else's like subreddit, someone else's fucking Twitter, whatever, even comment sections. When content creators get wrenches and things, you should never moderate to protect your own ego. That's like a baseline fucking rule. It's just insane to do something like that. So obviously, Forethought, who I'll remind you, is the person who runs Destiny's subreddit, took away his moderation abilities. Now, we will go to apparently this kicks off. I've been given a general timestamp here from Destiny's VOD last night. It is 6 hours long. So bear with me, because I was given like 3:40 as my general timestamp for this. There's also another one we're going to talk about afterwards with Just Ilk. I want to see Dan Clancy's. That call was like completely different earlier. Jesus Christ. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Cope and Seethe and also become a member. So true, Sony. So true and based. Right, okay. Fucking go.
I need it.
Okay, so just quickly. This man down here with the gorgeous hair is Lonerbox. The man next to him is Destiny. I quite like Lonerbox. I've always had good interactions with Lonerbox. He's Scottish. We disagree with the fact that he's, you know, allowed to be Scottish. But other than that, we're pretty good. And this is Pixie, a woman who, as far as I'm aware, has no personality. Okay, I insulted the Scottish, and my stream briefly had issues. Okay, I'm back. Don't insult the Scottish, right? I've learned my lesson. I'm sorry, Scotland. Fuck. Right, okay. Okay. So, this woman here is named Pixie. As far as I'm aware, she has no personality. Jesus Christ.
No. Get it.
Well, it's just issues, but in terms of apparently the literacy rate is 99%. So, but I guess you can be literate but have issues. Okay.
I know. No, this is. I'm getting screamed at by Dan.
No, I lived, chat. How dare you? How dare you say that about the Scottish? Listen, I've said some terrible things about the SNP and I stand by, I stand by every single fucking one of them. Right, okay, let's go.
I'm getting screamed at by chat. It's like, Dan,
That
if you want to...
That voice you can hear there, I'm getting screamed at by chat. That is a woman named Kelly Jean. Now, Kelly Jean, bear with me here because I swear it is not a long lore dump. Kelly Jean is the former co-host of Just Ilk stream. She is insane. And I'm not just saying that like, oh, she's a woman, she's insane. No, she's actually insane, ladies and gentlemen. And, and to hear that she was involved in this drama was a delight. A delight. But to be clear, with Kelly Jean, it's very much a case of, the way to put it, Kelly Jean will poke at things and poke at people and poke at like the community and be like, they're so mean to me. Why are they so mean to me? So they do it more. I don't understand why the fuck she was doing this. She tried to set up like Just Ilk against Destiny. She spoke to Destiny's kid for some reason. It was a whole fucking thing. At some point, I promise you, we will talk about Kelly Jean because her lore is fucking so fascinating. It's actually crazy. But that's her voice. You can hear it sounds like a British woman. It sounds like literally all British women. That is what they all sound like here. This is why no one dates British women.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kelly Jean, you stupid fuck.
Just
How
be
fucking
here,
hard is
you
it to
stupid
fucking
bitch.
read a DM? You are the dumbest fucking bitch of all.
I believe that I believe that voice there of rage is forethought. Is that right? I believe that's forethought. And I want to be clear, I'm not here to sweep for forethought. I've seen forethought's conversation. I believe it was with Queeman. It was either with Queeman or Just Ilk, and it was pretty fucking retarded. Okay. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, I agree with Forethought's position. He is a professional Reddit Janny. So our sympathy levels should be appropriate for somebody who, once again, is a professional Reddit Janny. Okay? Is that Dan? Okay, fuck. Okay. I just really want to take shots at Reddit, Buck.
You want this conversation to happen?
God, you are so
Then you
fucking
make it
stupid.
happen.
The most unliked person of all
I
fucking
don't
time
have
has a
the
chance to
energy.
possibly fucking rehabilitate her fucking thing, and you're too fucking.
She's in. Sorry, it's very difficult. I'm here. This is the most emotion I've ever heard in Dan's voice in my entire life. Clearly, Reddit is very important to him. It's a different experience. I'm used to sort of a deep monotone kind of moral flagging.
You can't get mad at me because you don't want to do your duty work.
Here we go.
Dan.
First off, Kelly Jean, I don't know how you could be so fucking stupid. Okay, it's impressive. You have somehow made me like forethought more with how fucking retarded you are. Read the fucking DMs, you dumb bitch.
You want me to read it to a black screen and people be able to pay
that's
attention
what I want you to do. Yes, start fucking reading.
Why don't you read it, Dan?
And is that it? Just want me to do a dramatic reading?
Hey, Dally! Thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing, mate? Hey, welcome in, Dally viewers.
You know what? Okay, I'm on forethought side. I give up.
News.
No, you know what? I believe it.
You asked me to be here.
What's breaking news?
Breaking news, BBC. Musk and Ramaswamy are going to be co-heads of the Department of Government Efficiency.
Oh, yeah, we already said that.
I literally couldn't care less about your political updates line of box as much as I love you. Let's go.
They're going to cut waste.
Minutes ago. Way to go.
Well,
what's
just for
Dogecoin?
the Brits who are behind, okay? Some people.
Oh, by the way, Dally, has Atlanta has Atlanta actually delivered the votes at this point? do we know who won in Atlanta? Literally never gonna fucking happen.
Well, just joined in.
I didn't believe it though. I thought it was like a meme. They're actually doing it.
Yeah. They're gonna. What? This is just the same thing. They're gonna slash excesses, cut waste. It's the same thing twice. Okay.
Do you think? What do you think is gonna actually get cut? Do you think they're gonna be efficient at all? To be fucked.
Okay, we're gonna get past this stuff. I want to get to.
Always blame it back on the Democrat or something, or
get
on
to
the
the
rhino
rage.
or whatever. Even if that's not the case.
To go. This is the worst case scenario.
I'm not gonna subject you to this. Okay. Okay, we're getting to the messages now.
Is why we must consider.
I was just wondering what the Imgur was.
The what?
The Imgur, the images.
Imgur, like
the images,
demented DMs
These are-
Forethought sent me
These are
and
DMs
chat
that-
messages.
Yeah, these are DMs that Kelly Jean's gonna read.
MLS.
Apparently.
It's because Dan wanted me to, alright?
Do you
Like,
want to?
I don't know how much I care about this. Do I want to? No, I wish I...
Yes, you do, Kelly. Of course you do. Kelly, we're going to talk about you. It's going to be exciting. This is what you want. This is always what you want.
I stayed in bed. This is a waste of everybody's time.
Then do his
So why
dirty
didn't
work
you?
then.
It's not dirty work. Like, okay. I get it. And I get that Forethought is coming in here being polite.
Okay, so I'm just sending this because I feel like you won't believe me. Otherwise, I was talking to Straighterade. Straighterade is another political streamer from the DGG sphere. I don't fucking care about any of these people. I cannot stress enough how much I do not care about the DGG sphere. Do you not think there is some point being made by Straighterade at all? It's easy to find multiple high upvoted examples that have been missed. I mean, damn, not a single one from last week got nuked. You know, her point wasn't that threads get missed sometimes. You know what? You know that, I know that. Why try wasting my time with this? So this is clearly a discussion. I say clearly because I'm just making an educated guess. I could be completely fucking wrong. But this is clearly the session of, well, Dan isn't banning all of the threads that are critical of him and his crusade against Twitch. It's only some of them. It's only a couple. It's a handful. A sample. But could be very good reasons why I'm going. And yeah, my point really did end at stuff gets missed sometimes. When he asked me why I felt like it was possible he wouldn't get banned, I'm not on the sub much. Fucking listen, why are any of you hanging out? Like for anyone who's a DGG creator, if you suddenly think, hey, I want to tune into Cope and Seethe, why the fuck do any of you care what Destiny's subreddit has to say to you? I have been saying this for years. Caring what Redditors think is bad enough. Like, you should seriously reflect on that. Caring on what the subredditors think on your friend's subreddit is somehow even more cringe. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, get a grip. Actually get a fucking grip.
light, and he just loses all of his like fire as soon as he joins the like VC and like pretends to be an entirely different person. All right, no, I'm not retarded. You read out then with a straight face the things that you said, and why won't you read them? Is it because you know how bad they sound if they come out of your mouth?
Read them. I don't care. I told you I stand by them. I don't give a shit.
Then
You
let's
are the
read
ones
them.
that said that you would
Let's
read
fucking
the things
read
that you
them.
wrote.
Come on, guys.
Read them.
You read. No, you read them. She said for you to read them. Let's do it.
Listen, I get that DGG is a highly intellectual space, but maybe just read the fucking DMs. Jesus Christ. DGG is Destiny's like subreddit. Destiny's community. Generally, it's based around a website these days. Forethought was being a weirdo with Straight Raid and wrote a hate thread about her on Reddit. Wait, is that still up? That's pretty funny. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to defend Forethought. I am literally just here because apparently people are bitching about the subreddit. Again, this is the Mr. Girl thing. Again, it's just never fucking ending.
You read them.
No, you read them. Let's read them together.
Why won't you read
Reddit
them?
is important. Reddit is important. I have 130,000 karma. I really hope that is a joke. If you do, please use that karma to slander me on every single subreddit possible, because I want you to waste it on something I don't care about.
Like a classroom will pass around the book.
This is unbelievably cringe. Just read them if you want to
Pass
read
around
them.
the book. One weeds one paragraph.
No,
the next
you
weeds the
read
next
them.
Paragraph. It'll be like we're reading a, To Kill a Mockingbird in
Okay.
class.
Loner's just gonna read them.
I'm just sending this because I feel like you won't believe me otherwise.
Thank you,
talking
Bonger.
about Straight Raid. Whose fucking DM is this?
Excuse me, I do not speak like this. Okay.
You all sound the same to me. What's who?
Oh, yeah, see, the anti-British Scottish hatred, it bleeds from him.
Who is this? in
You
this
are British
box?
as well.
Who's this in this box?
Oh, fucking hell.
Who is this in this box? What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you not think there is some point being made by Straight Raid? What's this screenshot?
Is that like your?
Well, yeah, it was about the Reddit thread.
By
Yeah,
who?
but who?
Who said it?
Forethought made a thread on Straight Raid, and I took a screenshot of it.
Yeah, they don't know what that means, you
Random
retard.
people.
Do you want the thread? I can link the thread.
No, I just want to know who is saying this. Who said, do you not think there is some point being made by Straight Raid at all?
Is it just a random commenter?
That's another commenter, yeah.
Okay, well, you
On the
be
Reddit
this
thread.
commenter and someone else will be this one. Okay, right.
Do you
I don't know
not?
if
Can
you
you just
read that as
fucking
well.
read, Lonerbox, you dumb motherfucker? Just fucking read. Just
Yeah,
shut
why
the
don't you
fuck up
read?
and read
The
the
chat,
fucking
Dan.
text, you stupid motherfucker.
Why don't you? Dan,
Go
you
back
should
to
read.
chat.
How does he keep
Like, okay, here's like a baseline 101 for streams and everything else. If you're gonna join a stream, either join it once or join the stream then stay in it. The only exception to that is if like if you've got like a funny bit, but if you're just sounding like you're spurging out about something, just stay in the call. Okay, you can sit quietly. It's okay. Your face thing won't be on screen. Just sit there quietly. If you're allowed it, just fucking stay in the call.
No, the literacy rates in
Why would
Scotland
he
are really
stay?
suffering.
W dead.
Okay, well, I got my question
I had
answered. So
something to say
Pixie's
to
going to be this person, then someone else will be this person. So Pixie, go.
Do you not think there is some point being made by Straight Raid at all? If it's that easy to find multiple highly upvoted examples that have been missed. I mean, damn, not a single one from last week got nuked.
Okay,
Please tell me she doesn't read much.
Rally, you read this.
You know her point wasn't that threads get missed sometimes. You
Odd.
know that. I know that. Why try wasting my time with this?
And yet, my point really did end that stuff gets missed sometimes. When he asked me why I felt it was possible, it wouldn't get
That's not
banned.
me. That's Straight Raid, by
Oh,
the
for
way.
fuck's
You're
sake,
giving
okay.
Straight Raid like a fucking West
I don't
Country
care.
accent.
I'm not on the sub much. Someone sent it to me, and I didn't think the 07s were unique to the post. I've seen that comment spammed in plenty of threads where nothing happened. Now, this is back to you, Kelly, right?
Yes.
I wasn't trying to imply there was anything malicious, and I genuinely don't think she was either. I don't think her comment was specifically at you either. There are other mods, right? It is just frustration when a lot of stuff gets missed. If you want to say that's because Erin hasn't reported stuff, that's fine, but I have.
This is literally, like, I know many of you will not be familiar with the, like, Mr. Girl Destiny Fallout, and I envy each one of you who doesn't know that drama. I really do. But this is exactly, it's so similar. It's really fucking painful. I'm not sure how this keeps fucking happening. So one of my regular takes about Destiny, just to be clear for those of you who haven't heard it before, is I don't dislike Destiny. I think that generally speaking, his content is fine. I'm not a regular viewer of it. I've never been a Destiny fan. But the one thing that's interesting about sort of his community relations is Destiny will make friends with people. They'll have sort of like a period of time of streaming together, and then Destiny will either get bored or there'll be a fallout, and then that person will be like burned and ostracized from the community. Sometimes fairly, sometimes it's a little bit like, really? One of the two. But that tends to be the trajectory of Destiny's friendships. Now, what's interesting about this one is the one exception to that, it appears, other than his editor and Forethought, who, you know, are his employees, is that Dan has been his friend for years now. So watching Dan kind of slip into this sort of the Destiny friendship cycle is really weird. He's the one person who, if you like asked me like 2 years ago, who do you think would be completely immune from this? It's Dan. So I'm amazed this is fucking happening.
And yes, dozens of comments saying I lied about rape is pretty stressful. And no, I don't like bringing it up, but by today, they're already in it. Okay, now Forethought. Who's Forethought? Dylan, you be Forethought.
No, let's have Forethought be Forethought, actually.
Okay. No, I wrote it. You guys have to interpret my art.
Wait, no, I want to hear it from the horse's mouth. I think everybody in the class would like to hear it from you.
I don't care.
Well, why are you here then?
The Lav / Mr. Gull and arcs were the two craziest ones. Yeah, they were pretty insane. I mean, the Cherry arc, like Cherry's now apparently Cherry's based. She's on Just Ilk. I don't fucking know. I don't watch Just Ilk much, but the Cherry arc was pretty insane. Cherry, for those who don't know, released a tweet. Cherry got really angry. So Cherry is another one of these like political streamers. She got really angry and released a tweet basically saying that Destiny came like 12 times and she came twice. I think that was it. And like was bitching about how she was out of the friend group or out of the house or whatever, which was really weird. The whole thing was very weird. It all started off with someone not talking to her at a party. I'm really paraphrasing, but it was very insane. You got Harold with the 2. Reddit Wars 2, somehow even more boring this time.
Good question.
I was just shooting the shit.
Ah, sounds like you're being a bit of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Okay, so who's gonna read it?
So am I supposed to read it?
Yeah, Dylan, read it. Yeah, go.
Oh my god, fucking hell. Right. Just read the fucking DMs. Why isn't Destiny reading the DMs?
Yeah, which line are we at?
None of it is a bit.
Okay, got it.
That's the end.
None of it is a bit or a joke, by the way. I mean every word.
Why did I choose to be fucking Kel?
That's the like last DM, by the way. You went from the start to the end.
What? Well, why? This
You,
format.
wait. Who
said
sent me this fucking imager?
Bruce, I don't know anything about Forethought, but he seems just as annoying and off-putting as Kelly after this. He is a professional Reddit mod. You should not be surprised. This is not a Forethought defense stream, okay? By any fucking means. Everyone who cares about Reddit sucks. That is my considered opinion, and I know some of you might be annoyed by that, but if you are a Redditor, here is once again my statement. If you are a Redditor, choose between Tumblr and Kiwi Farms. Go to one of them and hang out there. Reddit is the worst site on the internet. It serves no purpose, okay?
You know what? That's my fault. You can skip over it.
Jesus.
Did you think I didn't believe you were deranged?
Wait, no.
Anger management.
Go all the way down if she's saying it's reversed.
That is the last DM.
Okay.
Okay, so where do
we
I go?
actually have to start from the last to the top then.
Okay.
No, you can just miss that one. Just miss that screenshot.
Okay,
just
sorry.
go to the.
How can any of these people be claiming they don't really care about this when apparently they have screenshotted an imager file that is just a fucking stream of this conversation? You are obviously mad about
Next
this.
one.
Just go to the next one. Okay.
I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
Is this forethought? No, this would be Kelly Jean because it's gone to forethought here.
But we're reading the messages backwards.
Lol, Bruce.
People are gonna get lost.
No, you can just continue after the last.
What about r/knitting? I'm sure there is a knitting thing on Tumblr. tell me your favorite subreddit. I'll tell you where to go. Okay.
Screenshot. Just ignore the last one.
Okay, so this is all now normal order.
Yeah, scroll forward. Yeah, this one.
If this
yeah,
is what
it's just one of them's out of order. Okay, it's just the one.
If this is what Democrats are like, you guys deserve to lose. By the way.
Okay, are you guys actually fucking retarded? This is actually insane how fucking stupid you guys
You know
are.
what? You can do that.
You know, I will fucking read it. I will read the DMs. You guys are that fucking retarded. I will be fucking Kelly Jean. Who wants to be forethought? Can you handle that, Loner Box?
Yeah, I'll be forethought.
Yeah, can you? You sure?
Be forethought.
Yeah, I'll be forethought.
No, because he's too fucking scared. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
all right, fine. So we're gonna start. All right, I'm just going through it. None of these are. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna be Kelly Jean. Okay. So
Wait. And this isn't the first time it's been covered, although not in their entirety. Kelly and Forethought beefed previously. It's been rehashed because Dan wanted more ammunition. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, again, why do you... This man is a millionaire. Dan has more money than he is ever going to be able to spend in his lifetime. Why the fuck do you care what is happening on Destiny's subreddit? Why?
Today, there already were so many comments and felt shut the fuck up, Kelly Jean, you dumb bitch. There were so many comments that felt a bit pointless caring. I'm not sure what the fuck I did to deserve the animosity when I tried to be polite, man. I get you were being angry, but jeez.
Queen, I acknowledge I have read your message. Everyone who disagrees with you is sexist.
I don't know what the need for that is when I'm trying to be polite still. I have barely been on the subreddit in recent months. I have just been trying to avoid this kind of thing. Otherwise, I don't know by your post if you want to do anything anymore. You said in your post you don't have a bias towards me, but then in your comment you said you're going to change your mind? Personally, I don't care about people being banned as much as these kind of comments attached to my name, and some were deleted in the past. But I don't know what you want me to do now, and exactly, or if you want me to wait and report them again.
You called me sexist for having girl plus cosplay in the same sentence. Do you expect an award for being polite when you ask for something? You're actually fucking scum. It's not a bit. I fucking hate you.
You know, you actually do a really good. Can we switch? Can I do fourth?
I mean, look, if you're gonna bring up tweets where it's like, he called me scum, and literally everyone in the room is like, literally no one cares. Maybe stop. Maybe that's the point where you're like, nah, this isn't gonna work for me. I fucking read the audience. Holy shit.
And you do Kelly Jean, because you do a better Kelly Jean impression. I can do a better janitor impression. Yeah, you do Kelly Jean, and then I want to
Kelly Jean. All right.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. So you got to do the next
Kelly Jean.
Go ahead.
You think that was all you were saying? That was the basis for you thinking I'm unintelligent? Know nothing about the subject in it.
Queen, I acknowledge I have read your message. Everyone who disagrees with you is sexist. Blasphemy.
If you just said Kelly is a retard, it would be one thing. No, I'm not asking for an award. I'm just asking what you want to do. If you genuinely have decided you don't want to do anything...
Anymore.
Okay, anymore. Decided you don't want to do anything anymore, and are going back on your unbiased rule, then tell me what to do. Shall I speak to a different mod, or Destiny, or what in it?
Hold on, I've lost my place.
No, not as easy, huh?
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, hold on, sorry.
Why can't you read the message, Dan?
Shut the fuck up, Pixie, because my fucking browser updated. Use the report button on the website, dipshit. All the mods see those. Or speak to Destiny. God knows you love the attention.
I've done not all... Oh, fuck me. I got 4 English accents in my head at once now. I have done not for all of them, but the first two I linked as examples are still there. Do you think this is fair?
God.
Like, you have this much hostility at me just because I didn't like being called a cosplay girl, and your response to that is to call me a
Why the fuck do you care? Why? I don't... Fuck. You shouldn't be on the internet. This isn't for you. If you, like... Why? Holy fuck.
Hunt and say you aren't going to do anything anymore.
What the fuck makes you think you deserve fairness, you stupid bitch? Oh my god. Fuck, I hate you.
Okay, do we need to do analysis at some point, or just keep going?
I mean, it's pretty fucking unhinged for a Reddit mod that should be a fucking employee and not keep their own fucking opinions to themselves and be a fucking $15 a week wage slave. But that's fine. Let's just keep reading. Keep going.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't understand why.
That's fine. Keep going.
Okay, fine.
You say you care about being unbiased?
You can see Dan kind of going, hey, look, listen, we all hate Kelly. We can all agree on that. But isn't forethought in the wrong? And like, again, don't get me wrong, I think this stuff is insane all round. You're talking about Destiny at the moment, who has been on a crusade against kind of MAGA and the right wing. He's been on Piers Morgan. He's like getting taken much more seriously. Can you imagine somebody tuning into this and being like, I wonder what's happening on Destiny's serious political stream at the moment? Oh, they're arguing about the subreddit and reading out leaked DMs between two random fucking people. It's just like... The only reason Dan is pushing this is because he wants to take out Forethought. My understanding is currently this hasn't worked, by the way. Forethought is still in post. And again, it feels like Destiny will keep Forethought in post. God.
I was going to go for Scouse, I went Irish. Never mind.
Kelly sounds like a bitch.
Post about it.
So come and take.
That's right. You're an illiterate retard. My issue with you is your entitlement as one of the most disgusting, misogynistic pieces of shit demanding fairness. Not that I should be held to some standard. Stop DMing me, use the report button, and the Henry G shit can stay, because it's all you ever talk about, and I'm done enforcing it. That and removing the automod rule.
Have I acted entitled up until this point? You used me as an example in your post. Still, that isn't what your post was about.
You are the definition of entitled!
I've never asked Forethought for anything, by the way, up until this point.
When?
07, Sony. Thank you for the gifted Copenseed membership. Very based. Like, sub, dislike, leave me a comment calling me a slur. Everything helps the algorithm. Much appreciated, guys.
Oh.
You gotta repeat it, Dan. You cut out.
Literally now.
You keep making this claim. Is there literally anything I can do to emphasize that I find this upsetting? Or do you genuinely think I'm trying to have this conversation to piss you off?
You deserve to be upset. You're a dog shit human being. Unironically, watching the unwashed dumpster girl bit blew my fucking mind.
I have been misogynistic to other women when I am mad. They have done it back to me. There isn't a single woman who I fought in the mud with who didn't swing back. Jesus. I'm not sure what my beefs with other women mean in relation to my SA being constantly brought up in appropriate law.
God, you're
Inappropriate law.
Inappropriate law.
Who speaks like that, Lunamox?
God,
Becky, you a slur. Thank you, Weird Collar Guy, for the 7 months. So 7.
How sad it is that you do OnlyFans and can't even pretend that you enjoy it because you want to have a busted vagina that you love to whine about. Get a fucking life, get a job, get real friends, get a hobby.
Imagine going to a mod, like even a Reddit mod, you know, like the lowest tier of mod, and being like, I'm complaining about something, and then being like, listen, you're sad about your busted vagina. Fucking hell. Maybe it's time to delete. Holy fuck. DFE.
If you care about misogyny, why are you saying this to me now? Clearly you're trying to upset me. But why?
I care about misogyny in the community. Don't ever think for a second I give a fuck what Kelly Jean thinks about misogyny.
That isn't what I think.
How many times does someone need to say?
Yeah, I think, okay, just to be clear, we need to sort of, I might start skipping past some of these DMs. I agree with you, it's just two people fighting, don't get me wrong. But what's interesting is Dan's reaction to this and Dan using it against Forethought, because the internal politics that are happening at the moment, especially with everything else that's going on, that is kind of interesting. Because once again, we're here over and over again with people freaking out at Destiny over his community and how they're treated by DGG.
They think you're a piece of shit before it sinks in. Holy fuck! I know you're retarded, but Jesus!
Clearly you don't agree with the sentiment either. Not saying this to be a cunt.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
But genuinely.
Okay, hold on.
Are you alright?
So what English accent doesn't pronounce the Y, Loadbox? Like, I'm baffled here. Okay.
I'm waiting for the part. Dan, when do I look bad?
We're reading DMs. I mean, you look bad because you're a janitor that thinks that it's your subreddit and that you get to determine everything specifically, but you're just a paid wage slave that is like drunk with power. So it's kind of funny where you're like in there like, oh, this is the rules and this is how I'm gonna do it. But you're just like, you're not on the team, big dog. You're just sweeping up after the rest of us.
You're not on the team, big dog. You're sweeping up over the rest of us. Then why do you care? Why do you care? And actually, I mean, this is like, I fucking hate shit like this. It goes back to like the earlier thing of Dan saying, like potentially doing damage to smaller streamers, to the ecosystem. Like, okay, well, if you don't care about like the wider internet stuff, I kind of think fuck off. Is my genuine take. And this is really, it's a pain because like every time I look at this, I'm like, the principles on which Dan is talking about to do with Twitch, I sympathize with. In some cases with Hassan, I fully fucking agree with him. In fact, the shit that Hassan puts out and gets away with is fucking wild. Okay, and he's right. There is no fair moderation on Twitch. It's completely true. But it's like, okay, well, you're screaming at a Janny saying he's a fucking wage slave, that he's drunk with power. Like, no one would care who Dan was if he wasn't friends with Destiny. That's the reality. The reason anybody gives a shit about Dan is Destiny. And like, there's an element here where you're like, that is the definition of fucking bootstrapped. If Dan had never met Destiny, if he was just streaming randomly, no one would give a fuck. In fact, actually, I'll be clear, I watched this with some other commentators who are a lot more sympathetic to Destiny's like community or like, you know, are fans. And I said one of my issues with Dan's coverage is it's basically the same as dog packs. Like, it is nowhere near enough the evidence or is clear or is well thought out or researched for the accusations he is making. There is definitely stuff there that he is pointing to that's a problem, but you're making serious accusations. You need to actually be sure that you know what you're fucking talking about. You shouldn't be doing half this shit fucking live. And he's protected by the DGG infrastructure. But shit like this, you look ridiculous. I'm sorry, Beckett, got to stand with Jacobites on the Scottish question. Jesus fucking Christ. I disagree. He's annoying enough to gather hate watchers. I believe, he's spoken to Sunday. He's spoken to Kid Not Kid. I'll credit him with the fact that he's spoken to his detractors. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's just like completely running, but I don't know. Forethought's been around on this team for a long time. He is a known person within GGG. There aren't many people like that. The subreddit is a major source of content for Destiny. It's a major source of like the community infrastructure. Pretending like Forethought doesn't do anything, whatever you think of him, is just a bullshit position to take. Because again, Dan is Destiny's friend. That's how people refer to this guy.
Where do you look
Okay,
bad?
I hope that
how
sinks in.
sad
Can
is
we
it
go
you
back?
only do OnlyFans and can't pretend you enjoy it because you have a busted
Is this-
vagina you love to whine about? What do you mean, where do you look bad?
Keep reading. We're good to go. Let's go.
You psycho. Like,
need
who
to
brings
sign
that
more
up in a
often, Dan.
conversation about fucking
Let's go.
subreddit moderation?
Dan, you need to sound
We're
more
good.
exasperated and sigh more when you're
When I'm doing my forethought.
yeah.
Okay.
This is legitimately like some of the
ac-
funny shit.
The anger at Straighterod was there before it got directed at me. Like, it's fine not to like me, but I don't want to upset you either.
We'll start skipping through some of those.
I didn't even
The shit you
always try that.
Try and make it easier.
Kelly,
Okay. Now this is the DGG.
You're hurt
So
by sexism. Your greatest aspiration.
this is DGG itself. This is their little fucking like the stuff on the website where basically it's like a contained chat. So one of the things you'll find is that a lot of like the actual conversation itself doesn't occur through like the normal chat window. Thanks. But we'll see what Forethought has to say.
Leo, holy fuck. Okay. So.
Okay, wait. We got DGG chat now?
Yeah, DGG chat. Okay.
Kelly Jean, stop pretending you're hurt by
Sexual
sexism.
insanity.
You're the greatest aspiration.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
If I
This
stream
one
on this
deserves,
again,
but
I will
not-
call it virtual
Stop pretending
insanity.
You're hurt by sexism. Your greatest aspiration was being an esport rape victim. Nice.
What the?
Nice. Reddit janitor shit.
Yeah, the DGG logs are worse, to be honest.
Holy fuck. No wonder you wish you got raped. You've got literally nothing going on to be doing this at 40.
Not 40, by the way. Okay.
Actually going
That's the
back
part you take issue with?
actually going back through the years of
Just
blogs
correcting you.
and can't even get off on teenage boy chat logs because her vagina is busted. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you, Forethought? Are you actually retarded?
There's no treatment of Kelly Jean. That is immoral.
No, it doesn't matter. This is not your world. Like, I get it's a meme and like Destiny pays you very little, so he will compromise to you for being a thing. Like, you're fucking unhinged. This is insane shit to say to fucking people. The fuck is wrong with you?
I would like to remind you all that Dan is talking about the porn history of the person he's going after. Look, I don't disagree that this is like a crazy way. Like, if my mods behaved in this way, I'd actually probably talk to them. I'd probably be like, guys, be meaner. Be meaner and care less about ethos. But I think at the point where you're going after somebody's Pornhub history, maybe it's bricks in glass houses a little bit, just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit.
Forethought, can you give a single example where I've said
saying
anything
saying I'm an incel is not a fucking excuse for like shit. This is like beyond Wes, and we fucking cut him off. This is insane.
I can't even see what's like prompted it. Really, it's
Oh, I just like.
You know what it's about, Lonerbox? I was making fun of him from getting banned from your community from being a Kuma. That was it. That's all that happened, and that prompted all of these messages.
Back to me. Oh.
No.
That's why you're here. All connects back together.
It does technically.
Well, that would be very poetic.
Yeah,
No.
I'm a bit caught up in the accents, but it's actually kind of.
Didn't Dan join this call calling Kelly a stupid bitch? Yes, he did. I mean, again, Kelly is crazy. I really want to emphasize that for anyone who's sort of like tuning in and out. Kelly's insane. Like, the shit that Kelly has pulled, she like tried to gay op Justilk out of Destiny's community. She's insane. I think it's very entertaining, I will admit, but she is crazy. Like, so that's kind of tempering it a little bit, because people are like, oh yeah, this is a bit fucking mean to Kelly, while also going, Kelly though. Like, in all fairness, if the CEO of YouTube had public profiles on porn websites with his regular username, people would probably bring it up. Look, I don't disagree that the whole thing's weird. I'm certainly not sweeping for fucking Twitch. But at the same time, it's like, well, you either take the moral high ground and you go, well, we need to be respectful of people. We need to, like, you know, hold ourselves to better standards, either as content creators, as people on the internet, whatever, which largely is Dan's argument. Or you say, it doesn't really fucking matter. If people want to chat shit on the internet, chat shit. If you're going to go and bitch about it, I don't know, leave the fucking community, find somewhere new to hang out. There's multiple fucking places on the internet which will probably be nicer to you. So it's like one or the other. And like, again, the only reason, and I cannot stress enough, the reason this is happening is not because Dan gives a fuck about Kelly Jean, okay? It's not, oh my god, Forethought, I can't believe you said this to Kelly. You're a monster. I'm so disappointed in you. It's Forethought has been moderating in a way that Dan doesn't like for his own crusade. So all these accusations of this isn't your space, this isn't your community, are nothing to fucking do with Kelly. It's to do with Dan. He is literally using this woman as a bludgeon to try and get rid of Forethought, which, on the grand scheme of pathetic shit to do, is pretty fucking high up there, okay?
What do you mean, no Forethought? That's exactly what this conversation escalated from. It was me making fun of you getting banned from his community for being a Cuma, not Cuma. And then I reminded.
Off topic, but did you hear Cam Nuggets has called out a YouTube sponsor for being on a video by a person promoting OnlyFans to children? Cam Nuggets could hurt YouTube. I mean, I think there's a difference between Dan and Cam Nuggets. I think if anything's going to hurt YouTube, unironically, from Cam or Dogpack or any of that group, it's calling out Mr. Beast at all, because let's be honest, if that goes badly, YouTube's going to change the way it moderates commentary. I will put money on it. I will actually put money on it, because like this happened with PewDiePie back with the sort of like Nazi meme thing when he had his contract with Disney disintegrate. I think YouTube will actually probably be like, why is one of our biggest creators getting fucking taken down? We're losing money, prestige, potentially advertisers, people working with us. Yeah, so I think Cam and his crowd might be responsible for more infrastructure damage than just with OnlyFans.
Did you that used to call me milkers?
Concern trolling to go after Forethought chest. True.
Mind.
Wait, is that real? Wait, hold on. This is just even more. Hold on. Kelly Jean going for the weird angle when you're grooming a teenage boy on Discord because your dad didn't dick you down. Oh yeah, I forget you can't even be into sex because you got a
Dan, you can't read. Dan, you can't read. You fucked that up. You made that way.
I understand that you're trying to make levity of a situation where you come off as
no, you literally misread that. You literally did not read that correctly.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Did I like miss a word here?
Yeah, you said like I wish she got raped by her dad, which is way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that would be way unhinged for what we've heard. I don't want to do this. Hold on.
How is it less unhinged to say because Steven wouldn't dick me down? Is that less unhinged?
Yes, significantly.
Go for the weird angle when you're grooming a teenage boy on Discord because his dad didn't dick you down. Because his dad didn't dick you down.
Yes, thank you. You can read.
So
you can't type apparently.
You
so
made
fuck
the
yourself.
typo.
I have a question. So how has this been known in the community for a while, or
no? These just
like now.
Yeah, well, I just saw these DMs. These just got sent to me by Kelly Jean.
I just saw these DMs. They just got sent to me. I'm like, I think this has been known about in the community for a while. I don't think this is it's funny, right? It's like, well, you know, they just fell in my lap. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just reading them now. Hold on.
Sure. Hold on. Learnerbox, I want to answer your question. So
yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Oh my god, he's so bitchy.
I was originally really pissed at Kelly Jean because of the way she was talking about in like Jeff Skull's server about Steven's girlfriend when he was brought on, and that pissed me off. So that's like where this animosity comes from, because she is super needy and always needs attention and always needs special treatment in the server.
Okay, Forethought. Let me know where I said a single thing that's anywhere near as bad as anything you said. Go on, find me a quote.
Kelly Jean, I feel like you're gonna fuck yourself over because you're not good at this.
No, because I've never said anything as direct.
It doesn't matter.
I like the way down. It's like, no. Hold on. You are my tool. Shut up, tool. I'm here to destroy Forethought. You'll just fuck it up.
Probably yes. I know this is fucking unhinged shit. I don't know why.
Things are unhinged. I'm like, no one's gonna disagree with you.
Okay, yeah, it's unhinged. You understand? It's not like you are a employee of Steven.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, so why is it that like half of your bans are literally just banning people who disagree with you? It's not even people that are breaking subreddit. We have your logs. Do you want to go through them and pick them at random?
Like I'll turn up. Yeah, dude, I'll just go through them.
We did go through them on JStock stream. He picked them at random. Every single one we did.
Were going through like broken links.
He was absolutely picking them at random.
I was watching. You were going through.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to call JStock a liar, that's
JStock
fine.
up big.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. This is unhinged.
I have a lot. I could just
let me ask you, who's subreddit?
You're mentally ill. What is wrong with you?
I'm not the one telling people about they should be getting raped. Let's hold the phone.
Hold on,
I
didn't say
raped.
she should have been raped.
Sorry.
I said her aspiration was to be raped. Big difference.
Fucking hell. Listen, do you know back in the day, everyone wanted to be part of this community? Everyone. Like, a couple of years ago. It was this, like, desperate climb within politics. We need to get in Destiny's community. Now, you may be wondering what happened to all those people who wanted to be part of DGG, who wanted to join Destiny's community, who wanted to get in the political clout. I couldn't tell you most of their names. That's what fucking happened.
You're
is it you?
Yeah,
is it me?
You're like a actual fucking incel. Like, you're a fucked up person. Well, no, it's not like a I am thing. It's like you need to be like removed.
I am unhinged. Cancel me, Dan. What's up?
Yeah, I joke about being an incel, bro. you might actually.
No, like this. I don't understand why.
What?
This is the
Sorry,
time to do that yelling.
This is what you see in yourself when you look in the mirror. What the fuck are you talking?
Hey, look, bro. He's what I could only hope to ever be.
I understand that Kelly Jean, you're fucking annoying. Okay.
Yes,
if people give you shit. I understand that, and we make fun of you, and you're retarded, and you can't read, and you're a dumb fucking British bitch. So shut the fuck up, Kelly. All right, you can't. But people that send messages like this is another fucking level of shit. Forethought, you are
Yeah, it's crazy, Dan. It's really insane. I mean, Dan is right here, sending comments about being raped, unhinged comments towards women. That's insane. Wonder what Dan thinks of Destiny's Twitter. Interesting fucking question, isn't it? Because Destiny famously has tweeted out things that involved. I think there was a comment of like being raped by a shovel. Destiny has also said that he planned the murder of somebody who was a kid who was DDoSing him. You know, those kind of things, Dan. Do you have any opinion on any of those? Yay, Beckett stream, what have I missed? We're talking about Destiny's fucking, like, Destiny's best friend having a Reddit meltdown. And here's part of the problem with that, Dan, in my opinion. The real lack of fucking consistency. If Destiny does, and actually, do you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna level with you. Because I've been accused of being a DGG hater in the past. I've been accused of this, and the question that always comes to me is, you seem to like Destiny, why don't you like Destiny's community? That's the core question. And the reason I like Destiny, I've got no issues there. I've largely agreed with him on many political situations. But DGG generally has such a huge double standard. If Destiny does something, it's fine. It's based. If somebody else does it to Destiny, they're a monster. They're evil. They need to be taken down and removed from the fucking internet and chased off. And I hate the double standard. Just admit that you don't care. That you're just like, I am a Destiny, ride or die, I am Destiny. If you admit that, if you're like, of that position, I don't give a fuck, Destiny can do no wrong, based. But this whole moral flagging that, well, this person's done this bad thing, and then you look over to a previous situation that Destiny's done something really fucking similar, and everyone's like, yeah, but that was fine, that was justified, here are the justifications. And I'm kind of like, maybe shut the fuck up. That's my core feeling. There's my bias with this fucking community. DGG are unironically some of the biggest freaks on the internet. Look, I mean, there are lovely people from DGG as well. Many of my old mod team and my current mod team, frankly, even though that they don't watch the content anymore, they just, like, literally, one of my mods told me, Beckett, like you, we still like care about you as a content creator, but we just pop chat out and go and do something else, and then if anyone says anything TOS, we'll ban it. That's it. That's how they moderate now. They're from DGG. I wouldn't have them any other way. I was going to say, I think you are like Queeman. You enjoy Destiny as content. You're just anti-DGG. Yeah, I think that's, again, I wouldn't describe myself as an anti. I just, like, it doesn't keep me up at night. It's just every single drama interaction I've seen with this fucking community, regardless of what it is, with a few exceptions, I find myself coming down against DGG because they're so fucking annoying. Like, it really is infuriating. So exchanges image with a 15-year-old fangirl with his boy in the group. Yeah, like the shit that Destiny gets up to, like, I don't think you can throw this kind of shit at Forethought. Oh, it's very unprofessional. It's very unprofessional. Okay, where's your criticism for Destiny, Dan? Where is it? Where's your don't do this, Destiny? That's a bad look. I can't believe Destiny pulled that. Show me those fucking clips. Show me those comments. Because otherwise, what it sounds like, Dan, is you're upset that the subreddit was angry and that Forethought didn't protect you. And that Forethought was against you on the subreddit. That's what it sounds like. You sound like a whiny fucking bitch.
Hinged.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, but it's like, I can't, the way you're talking for that, I can't tell if you're like proud of it or you're just, you have this like,
I legitimately
like really
do not
ambiguous,
care.
like disaffected, fucking like ironic detach. Like, what do you think?
It's not ironic. I genuinely don't
So this
care.
is the guy, by the way, that's in charge of Destiny's Reddit, who when there's a post that's been reported for violence and it gets removed, and I don't want to change the subject because I know you want to try and push it to me, removing negative comments of me, and I do. Absolutely, I do.
What does Dan Clancy have to say about this?
Oh, you want to change the subject again? You want to get off of this one where you're telling people to? No.
Did you hear the snap? Oh, you want to change the subject? Oh, you want to talk about what I'm doing with Dan Clancy? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. And he's like, nah, I just knew how you'd react. Like, this might actually make me like Forethought. No, I have to stay strong. Fuck Reddit mods, okay? Fuck Reddit mods.
What you want to do is not have it be about the fact that you're a paid employee. You're a paid employee. And what you're doing is being unhinged to people that come on Destiny's stream. It is fucking insane.
Some people, yeah.
Do you think that you're part of the team? Or are you an employee here? Because Kelly's not getting paid to do this.
That's a good question. I don't know. It depends.
It is a good... No, I don't think it depends. What do you think?
I think it depends. I need to give it some thought.
Do I need to know what this is referring to when you say that her greatest aspiration was being an esports rape victim?
Oh, yeah. I guess she... you know what, Kelly? That's your story. Go ahead.
GGG. GG is the domain. It's just Destiny GG. They use their own website and things, which is a smart way to do it. Many of the political streamers use the .gg kind of thing for community building. I believe they've got super chats integrated now. I heard that from somebody. So that seems useful to them. It's a little bit more secure.
I don't ask you. I ask like Dan or Kelly. Dan, what does that mean?
I mean, he's going to say something deranged if you ask Forethought.
Yeah, Kelly or Dan, what does that mean? One of you.
I think that Forethought's the one who said it, so he should be able to be the one to explain it. Why should I explain Forethought's shit away from himself?
Say something deranged. I'd rather not bring up the details of a sexual assault that relates to me. I mean, out of preference.
Well, that's fair. I don't think you should either.
I was just checking if he's referring to like a thing that actually happened, right?
Yes, he is.
Is Big Steve there in the background?
Yeah, he's in the background. Yeah,
just hanging out.
Hey, Big Steve, you've read these DMs? The question is, okay.
The question is, Big Steve. Oh, so, do you know what for those of you who've been around for a while, you'll be aware of Indigo, who's like my real life friend. I've known him for a very long time. He's best man at his wedding. You know, we've been friends a solid amount of time. All he does is troll me. That's it. He turns up occasionally and trolls me, and occasionally sends me things to open on stream, which are gag gifs. That's it. That's how your friends, your like IRL friends, should act when you're a streamer, in my opinion. Because this whole crossover shit is incredibly fucking cringy. Big Steve, what's your opinion? And here's the question. Here's the question Dan should be asking. It shouldn't be, what do you think of Forethought's messages, which is what Dan is going to ask, I think. I'm guessing. Maybe I'm pause Andying him. But the question should be, hey, Destiny, does this sound like something you'd post? And the answer is, yes. Yes, it fucking does.
is the $15 a week truly worth it for this man to be?
Ooh, I did pause Andy him. He took it to money. The millionaire Dan talking about $15 a week to a fucking Reddit mod. That's somehow worse. That's actually somehow worse. You have IRL friends, I have IRL friend.
Running the shit like it's his own. There is people that will do it that you trust for free. You do not have to give mod deck to me or anyone else. There has to be better people that do not say shit like this. There has to.
The girl also got me like, he did.
Was the $15 a pay raise, or
did this demonic bitch give you the logs of forethought because you banned you on the Reddit
through a fucking tin can?
Why would she give you the logs?
Darius, can we have Destiny speak for a second?
Oh shit, my champion Darius.
Darius, shut up. You're making it. For the first time ever, Darius. For those of you who don't know Darius is an insane retard. Like, Darius is crazy. But for the first time ever, Darius has joined a call, made a good point, and Dan wants him to shut up because he wants to deflect horrifically from why he is doing this. Let's just be absolutely clear about this.
Is fourth
like, why did you only send this to you because you got banned?
Darius, shut the fuck up and let Destiny speak.
Don't talk, Darius. Don't make the good point.
Been running the subreddit for a couple of years. The subreddit has been spam reported, brigaded, attacked by a whole bunch of external communities, and somehow he's managed to keep the subreddit alive. I don't really know anybody else with a record of like moderating a subreddit that I could trust in that position.
Talking fast won't save you.
Based. Actually, do you know what? I've said this before. If you've got a boss, if you've got a manager, you want a boss or manager who will just fucking support you when he's like, no, he's doing what I want him to do. He's kept things doing. His history's good. Leave him the fuck alone. To his friend. This is my major conflict. Occasionally Destiny will do something like this, which I'm just like, that's so fucking based. That's so based.
Here because he's restoring posts that are reported that could get your subreddit shut down.
He's saying he saves, but he rapes.
I don't
know.
I mean, we can go. That is the case.
Okay, I can. This is literally. I mean, you're in a group chat with like 10 of us, and all of us are saying that he is not doing any moderation. That other people will do it a better job, and that the moderation he does do is just banning people that disagree with him.
You can say that he's not doing any moderation. That's just not true.
Also, how the fuck would you're in a group chat with 10 of us. What the fuck do any of you know about running a subreddit? Like, unironically, what the fuck do any of you know? You would be nobodies without Destiny. You would literally be fucking nobodies, with the exception of people like Lonerbox. Lonerbox is like a genuinely really good content creator. Most of these people would be fucking nobodies. What the fuck do you know?
Yeah, you're correct. He's banning people that disagree with him or say.
So you can say he's not doing moderation, so that's not true. You can say that he's gonna get this, or you can say that other people would do a better job. That's a hypothetical. We have no idea if that's true because no one else has a track record of doing it.
Could they realistically do worse?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I mean, we could.
Question at Cope and See, that they paid to be Jannies? No. No. Like, fuck. No. But if you want them to, no, I'm kidding. But we do pay people to work on the channel for editor work, for research work. And if you want to further support the channel, you can do that by liking, subscribing. Those are free. Leaving a comment, also free. Or buy a membership. We've got multiple tiers with different benefits. Or super chat if you really want me to see what you're having to say. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for signing up the show.
Do worse. Yes, you can have the subreddit banned and removed from Reddit. Yes.
Dan, you can speak to that personally.
So to be clear, there was a post that was reported of someone saying this is how Biden can still win with a gun, with Biden having a gun pointed at Trump's head that was reported 3 times, and those reports went to the Reddit admins as well.
Wait, did Biden have a gun pointed at Trump's head? Is that true?
That's a good question. Is that true?
Was Biden with a sniper rifle? Sorry.
Oh, so it wasn't pointed at anyone's head.
Are we really looking?
What was that, Stefan? No, why the fuck is any of this an issue then? Why are they going, he's not doing his mod job? Yeah, so if he's modding, what they're actually saying is we don't like him. But they have to frame it in a way that makes them sound not like complete, petty, insane bitches. That's why. That answer sounded weird, Beckett. Sorry about that.
looking for discriminating factors, something that was reported to the admins, okay, and it was removed, and then Forethought restored it. So you think that's a way? You think that's a way to keep the subreddit in good standing?
Please do not open a Cope and Seed subreddit. Please, I'm actually begging you.
Forethought restored it.
Wait, do Reddit mods have the ability to restore a post that was removed by the admins?
No, it just gets removed from the website.
Okay, so that didn't happen.
No, because I removed the post when it was reported.
Okay, but that doesn't mean anything. What do you mean?
Okay, so what do you mean that doesn't mean anything? I feel like you're being obtuse.
No, hold on.
Definitely
You
means
said that
something.
it was removed by the admins.
No, I said that it was reported, and the admins would see reports. You ever go on your Reddit and you see a lot of stuff, and it's like removed by Reddit's evil operations, anti-evil operations. You know those things? Yeah.
Yeah, but just because the thing is reported, what does that have to do with anything?
Okay, so when something's reported multiple times, okay, and it's against the Reddit terms or ambiguous, what would you like to do with that content?
I think generally we stay on the safe side, and I usually tell Forethought to remove that kind of stuff.
Okay, so I removed that stuff, okay? That's what I did. I removed that stuff, and Forethought restored that stuff.
I don't know. Well, I don't know if that particular post would have qualified as like a rule-breaking post on.
Okay, so is it cool? Is it cool for us to?
Dan,
I mean, I could do. I will do more posts like that if that's cool.
Dan,
I just want to know.
the post you're talking about. No one knows what you're talking about. You've been talking about it nonstop for the past 4 days. Just pull it up. We can look at it.
Sounds like everyone should know, but yeah, let's see.
Bro, we don't live in your head.
Wait,
Forethought thinks he's like somehow winning the battle after doing all this shit with.
He thinks he's winning. He is. Somehow you have made the Reddit mod look good. How? How have you fucked this up this badly? I like the way Dan's like, Kelly, no speaky, Kelly. Oh, fuck me.
Fucking Kelly. Settle down.
Please pull it up.
Do you stand by these logs, Forethought?
Hell yeah, 100%. There's no treatment of Kelly Jean that is incorrect.
That means that you've dehumanized me to the point where I am like what?
God, yes,
Nothing.
I've said that.
You do realize that has a knock-on effect to everyone else that reads this shit, right? You can't just.
Oh my god, please shut the fuck up. No one cares, Kelly. Like, holy fuck, every time. You know, this has a knock-on effect to how the community sees me. Listen, you want the community not to fucking hate you? Don't be an insane bitch all the time. Kelly had a really good thing going with Just Ilk. She was like she was actually really good, like second to his stream. She completely fucked it up, and like she's like, I don't understand why people hate me. I don't know, because you're fucking crazy. Like, because you tried to op Just Ilk. Maybe? Because you sat in a call and chatted to Destiny's son and were like, yeah, I just want to talk to your son, Destiny. Any of the other multiple things that are insane that you've done, Kelly Jean? I don't fucking know. Maybe those have a knock-on effect. I know, wild fucking take.
It's like see this in a vacuum and be like, I hate Kelly, therefore saying anything to Kelly is fine because it does have the effects outside.
Yeah, all the young men in the chat who might be getting into their first fucking like relations with women and shit.
Yeah, sorry for the Elia Roger of the future that I'm inspiring.
It's not just that, but the whole idea is that if there's no wrong way to treat Kelly Jean or whatever, if that's her mentality when it comes to her, who's to say that doesn't expand to other people if you're mad at
You'd have to work really hard to get in the Kelly Jean
Oh
camp.
my god, Pixie.
Why is it okay to do whatever you want to
Kelly Jean?
Oh yeah.
You'd have to ask Destiny that.
I mean, it's
because she's a woman, it's all misogyny. Look, I mean, actually, like Destiny's subreddit did used to have a misogyny problem. I don't want to sound like I'm sowing immoral flagging or anything. But like Destiny himself recognized that the subreddit had a misogyny problem. He cracked down on this really hard, and that seemed to improve things over time. This happened years ago, but it's not like, you know, I don't fucking know, guys. Do you want my take? I don't understand why women, in particular in the case of Destiny, keep coming on the Destiny stream being like, hey, I've got this really important, like, political thing to talk about. I want to talk about like the election, or I want to talk about I don't know, philosophy or history or whatever. And then 4 months down the line, they open an OnlyFans and they go from like academic, like intellectuals to complete fucking ethos. And it seems to happen with disturbing regularity. And I'm like, well, maybe wild opinion here. Maybe if you want the community to respect women, maybe you should be like a solid example of what like an intelligent, intellectual woman is, not take the first opportunity or yourself out. I don't know whether you think that might be having an impact in how the community is seeing women. No, guys, it's the incel posting. These fucking people. Jesus Christ.
It's Kelly Jean.
That's not that.
Yeah, but if you
God
have that
damn, that
mentality,
180.
Destiny, then yeah, he's gonna copy it, isn't he? Have I said anything similar in derangedness as Forethought has said to me, Destiny?
You said far worse, of course. Forethought said
Wait,
it in a lot.
far
You say far worse
worse?
to other women that you fight within the community. Yeah, not even close, of course.
Far worse? All right, give me a quote or an example of me being far worse than Forethought.
Sure. When Anna was making comments and you out of nowhere said she looked like some like whore that I dug up out of a dumpster. That's
No,
far
I never
worse
said
than
whore.
Forethought making
I
a
never
comment to you in
said
front
whore.
of
I said whore.
Way worse. Yeah, of course. It's not even close.
Firstly, I never said whore. I did make the unwashed dumpster comment,
Oh,
which,
my bad.
like, but
Unwashed
how is
dumpster,
that?
my bad.
Right, let me know. How is saying someone looks like they've been dragged out of a dumpster?
Okay, do you want to know what's worse? Do you want to know what's worse? Kelly Jean, when she was fighting with Cherry, this is absolutely true. When Kelly Jean was fighting with Cherry, she brought up Cherry's miscarriage during that drama. Now, I'm gonna level with you. I don't like Cherry. I don't like Cherry. Was it Cherry or Lav? It was. I think it was one of them or both of them. I don't fucking remember. But like, I don't like Cherry. But even I would not bring up someone's fucking miscarriage in a fight with them. That's completely fucking unhinged. Okay? Jesus Christ. And you're so mean to me. Look, you said the mean thing to me. What you say? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? Tegma, how you doing? I don't know what's going on, going after the fact that they do OnlyFans, or whether it's whatever is weak when there is much other shit to go after them for in terms of how they take and act. Lol. I'm talking about how they're viewed, like the question of misogyny, Tegma. Like, I don't know. I like, if the question is how the community sees women, every single Destiny woman turning into a fucking ethot is probably going to have an impact on that. That's what I'm fucking talking about. If you want to talk about the fact that they, like, women come on like unprepared and have bad takes and get shit on by the community and lack of self, or any of those other things, you're fine. I'm just making a fucking comment, Tegma. But it's nice to see that after years, you are consistently going to come a moral flag to me as the only thing you post. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well.
Similar to saying that they like being raped and like going into like that stuff. How is that worse?
Didn't you say you were gonna eat like Cherry's aborted fetus or something?
I forgot about those. I didn't even bring that up.
Those comments were deranged, but Cherry also provoked that by saying a bunch of shit about me first.
Okay, well, you provoked it by fucking with Forethought.
No. In this, all of the DMs that we wrote, like literally
That
just
is the
read,
same
I was
Cherry,
being
yes.
polite and not provoking him. So that's just false for a start.
Wait, so let me get something straight. Is this so there's two questions I have here. One is like proxy doing this like something that we're okay with? So because Kelly made really shitty statements about other people, it opens everybody up to be able to make really shitty statements about Kelly? Do we agree?
Actually.
Yes. Destiny? Yes.
I mean, like, I'd prefer if they were private, but I guess.
Well, no, because there's. I know of like.
Even if
really,
they're private, sure.
Hold on, I know some really shitty statements that other people have made.
Is this community
This is good.
still trying to like get more women to watch, or not
Well,
really?
That ship has sailed. That ship has sailed.
I mean, it's up to Steve, I think. What do you think?
I also
it is still a secondary goal, but if I wanted to get more women, it would start with like the banning of people like Kelly Jean. Femcells are the most anti-women type people that you can have in communities.
Okay,
Alright,
you know
that's
what?
a little base. Saying
Can I? All right. Can I defend myself from this because it's a bunch of bullshit? Firstly.
Sex work is real work. Kelly can be / is trash. Don't use her as a measure of women. Pixie is full of shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just talking about the fact that there is like a regular turn in this with the OnlyFans content. What people do, I don't fucking care. But the idea that this isn't going to have an impact on a group that already has sort of misogynistic leanings. And you got to remember, this isn't just happening with Kelly. It isn't just happening in a vacuum. Happening with people like Lav, with multiple other people who sort of come on and had relationships with Destiny, with the whole Anna shit, which was very unhealthy. So the idea that this hasn't informed what is essentially quite an insular online community, it's obviously had an impact. But like, yeah, like if people like sex workers work, don't be mean to OnlyFans girls. Listen, if people want to make their bag, make their bag. I don't care.
Destiny, I had a conversation with Honor, right? And we had an argument. She got in lots of shots to me. She called me a whore. We had a singing match, and then you defined, okay, we're done now. It seems
Hold on.
equal.
Wait.
Did that not happen?
Who started it?
I'm good, Tagmar. It's good to see you, man.
No problem with Honor.
This is the abuser. I've said this before on stream. Kelly is the most abusive dialogue trees of any person I've ever interacted with online.
No treatment that's wrong.
Okay,
I'm not saying there's
right.
anything that's wrong. I'm just saying that she is
okay,
like...
hang on. Like, I'm not...
I do not claim Kelly Jean Beckett Fisher
able to like defend myself here at all, right? Firstly, yeah, I was harsher to Anna. I don't deny that, but that doesn't make these things comparable.
Simple question: who started it?
Yeah, I did. Then I guess
maybe it's the women Destiny chooses to associate with. Let me be clear. I've said this before. I'll say it again. The reason Destiny has a history of dating or having relationships with women who are slightly unhinged is not because Destiny selects for these things. It's because those sort of women are drawn to Destiny. The issue is not like a fucking demand problem. It's the supply. It's the very limited supply of people who are like, you know, it's like there was the stream where Diorio, Turkey Tom, and others were on with Destiny. Like he was talking about politics, and like 3 women just walk in, and Turkey Tom's just like 3. It's very much like Destiny's like, yeah, sure, that'll work. All right, he does it to himself. My sympathy is very low. Listen, based, good for Destiny, but let's not pretend that this is like he knows at this point. Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
Right, she made a comment about me, and I responded to that. But like, what she said wasn't as bad.
Are you guessing?
Wait, is it? None of this matters. Is this the new MO? If you've said shitty shit, that like people can go off on you on the Reddit? Because I know there's a lot of orbiters that I'd love to fucking go absolutely unhinged on.
No, I nuked
only
all the
counts
posts
for me.
on the Reddit.
But also,
But why?
Again, I want to state I have no issue with Honor. I thought she was pretty cool after like she hung out in the Discord. I don't have an issue with her.
True.
That's not a relevant factor whether you have an issue with somebody or not.
I know.
Okay, so
I mean, I think it's relevant. I don't think it's irrelevant.
Of course,
right?
you're
like you're behaving like
talk after the situation that happened, which was the fact that you started an unhinged fight with somebody for no reason. That was the issue.
But your implication is anything I've said is as bad as what Forethought said, which is not true. Like he's saying like he's talking about rape and shit. All I said was Anna looked like she's out of a dumpster. Is that really comparable?
No, yours is worse because Forethought's messages are I'm explaining. Forethought's messages are to you in a DM that you've now publicized. Your messages were about Anna in the like public facing community. Those are two.
A lot of these are from DGG chat. They're not like a lot of these are public.
Those are
the
public.
DGG ones are public, aren't they?
Yeah, the really fucked up ones are
Actually,
Forethought saying that
rape at
publicly.
a much higher concentration, to be fair.
And also,
fuck, it's like I didn't cover this to begin with because I don't like the whole fucking Dan Crusade shit. Because again, I agree the shit Hassan does is ridiculous. I don't give a fuck. I think people like Frogan saying, soldiers could get PTSD, should get PTSD and shouldn't be treated. I think the fact that Denham said, the shit Denham said about Ethan, I think the stuff that Mike from PA has been saying, all fucking insane. Completely agree with Dan. But God, this is such bitch tier fucking whining. Just like, because other people have tried to defend Dan to me. Jenny tried to defend like Dan's position to me, and I was like, I agree with the position. I just find this whole fucking thing insufferable. Hey, Tim, how we doing?
You guys read it. I have to say which ones are public.
Yeah, these are published. That her greatest
The ones at the
aspiration was being an
bottom.
esports rape victim. No wonder you wish you got raped. You got nothing going on.
I mean, I'd have to see
I'm talking
her
about my vagina
busted
being
vagina.
broken multiple times.
I would need to see her things to him first to see what the back and forth conversation is. I don't know why I only have one side of these logs.
That's
Because I just picked a
calling
few
it
of
as
the
it
worst
is.
ones. So obviously the log's gone for a while because it's quite long.
As much as I'd love to
Why are
do.
these logs only what Forethought is saying?
Because that's like what Dan asked me to put some shit together, so I did that.
Wait, hold on.
If you want
I
to
said
like
give me
the
the.
Why is it only the Thor sort stuff? Because Dan asked for it. Because that's what Dan wanted. Oh no. That's very interesting, Dan. Why are these so biased against forethought? Well, that's what Dan wanted, ammunition. That's actually fucking heroic. That's so good. That's so fucking good.
Logs. I didn't say to fucking cherry pick
I
anything.
linked you the logs.
Yeah, and that's
Okay,
the
so how do
link
you
right
find
there.
how do you find the full exchange?
logs.
Go to Russell search.
I linked the full
I
logs.
don't know what the
to
fuck
Dan.
that means. Just someone give me a link.
Type in Russell search.
Isn't that's only gonna find them the DGG ones?
Or you can do.
Are you referring
Yeah,
to
This is
the
DGG.
private Discord DMs?
Wait, you actually
no,
just
we're looking at
snapshotted only my logs? Dan, you're such a dastardly fuck.
What are you talking
First
about?
off, this had nothing to do with me. Okay, she posted these publicly. That's it. And also, it doesn't matter anything here because I don't even know what the fuck she could say to possibly have you do this. So before we go and make it seem like dastardly fuck, let's pull up the logs.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting, Dan. What context would you defend Destiny making rape jokes then on Twitter? Remember when Destiny said about like was it Kirsty's tweet? Destiny said he'd bend someone over their little trike. Is that an acceptable comment? I mean, it's clearly a joke. But is that an acceptable comment, Dan? I'd really like to hear your opinions on this and why you are moral flagging at forethought when Destiny has done similar or worse. Because either you have an issue with this or you fucking don't. And if it's the whole, oh, it's Destiny though, it's his channel, he can do what, okay, cool, it's his channel, he can do what he wants, you'll support him, based position, because I think that's your position with your friend. So, do you not think that he's fine to have employees or people he works with who would do the same thing? I don't know, maybe it's because you're a little upsetty spaghetti, Dan? Buddy?
Let's do that. Okay. I think we should.
Was it Courtney?
Yeah,
Courtney, there we go.
For, you can see like me and just forethought talking on that day.
Let's look at that because I know everyone right now saying Game of Thrones. It's not going to be too good when we pull it up, and it's just forethought being fucking retarded. So let's see the fucking
That's
evidence.
the right date. So it's forethought and my messages.
Okay, there we go.
And I did link this to Dan as well. Like I'm not like trying to leave anything out.
Okay,
But if I was gonna, if I was gonna
That's fine.
screenshot all of these logs, it would have taken quite a while. There would have been like, I don't know, 3-4 times the amount of shit in here.
All right, open up your Discord.
Thank you.
Do people actually watch this? Yes. Look, it depends what you're coming to Destiny streams for. The Orbiter drama occasionally is like this, and I think very entertaining because of how retarded it is. His political stuff's good. I've debated Destiny before. Well, I was on the same side as him, to be fair, but I think that was enjoyable when I did it back in the day.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this is forethought side, and is Kelly
Should be
side?
both of them. Read from the bottom. So scroll
Yeah, you
down.
have to
It's like
scroll
load
down
more
a bit.
messages, load more messages, load more messages.
But we
Oh
can't
wait,
see
until
what
you see.
Kelly says.
Wait, it should be both of them.
It's also gonna miss some because he made a
This
bunch
one's
of...
only Kelly.
Is there any way to see them
No.
intertwined?
You have to scroll down. You have to click
Yeah,
scroll
you
down
have to
4
scroll
times
down.
or 5 times actually.
Wait, really?
Until they're talking to each
Oh,
other.
okay.
Okay.
Did you link me?
Keep clicking. Load more messages. What? I did the one that you
So
sent
I'm
me.
supposed to read from
Yeah,
where?
Okay. So you want to go 9:16 at. It looks like they start talking to each other at 14:11.
What's going on, Sumin? What's going on is Destiny's best friend is currently trying to get him to fire his moderator from the subreddit because his moderator doesn't agree with Dan, who's Destiny's best friend. And Dan has pulled logs from Forethought, who is the Destiny moderator, to try and attack him using conversations he had with Kelly Jean, who is a psychotic retard.
14:11.
There you go. That's my summary.
Time 14:11.
They're talking a bit before that, but
Were they?
Yeah.
I did watch the Destiny Metica debate, yes.
Okay, 1411. Okay.
That was the first. I think that was the first time I'd ever really seen Destiny, actually.
So 14. Shitting on you is an obligation to society. The one thing that I do appreciate about you is that you're so obsessed and desperate for attention. I can say whatever I want and you'll never block or mute me because you get off on literally any attention. Okay, so Kelly said forethought, do you comfy cat before that? Okay, okay. Where are we now? I'm just making sure I know who started this conversation. Fuck.
I don't think it matters at this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Forethought. So Kelly Jean says, forethought, I will quite literally never take anything you say seriously. Kelly Boobers, though. Okay. Kelly Jean, so I can just sit and chat and call you a retarded e-girl for eternity. You cried calling me a sexist because I said cosplay girl, lol. I appreciate that you're just a delusional retard, though.
Okay, I'm gonna help you. We're gonna get past them reading logs because fuck.
Why is it making you
pull up the logs? Now we're pulling up the logs, and all of a sudden we don't want to read them anymore.
Yeah, because it's fucking boring. It's because it's fucking boring listening to you read logs between an ethot and a Reddit mod. It is fucking insane. It's insane that this is where you're at. Okay, you have lost your fucking mind.
Okay, read them fine.
What did
Yeah, the Mexican debate's good.
Get banned from Loaderbox's community, by the way. I'm just curious.
I can get my mods to send me screenshots if you
want.
That
is good. I know it was Kuma related.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, she did.
You're going to be reading for a while, but go ahead, have fun.
Okay, so you're only fans now that there's more competition. Do you like?
Pay half of the fucking salary. I'll do it. Listen to me.
What if?
And why did we? Why we're all like, oh, pull up the logs, pull up the logs. Now we're pulling up.
Sussy, vagina sussy.
Fucking admin. Okay. Any criticism about him, he'll remove. Anything about Kelly Jean, he'll promote. And anyone that like goes and tries to like defend Kelly Jean, he'll remove their fucking comment. He's actually fucking retarded. I don't understand why this moderation is not moderation.
Dan, you can literally Google my username and see threads that are up today that have been.
You removed the thread related to this forethought.
Oh, did you?
Deleted the.
Can we see that
thread?
The thread on this specifically, I did remove.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, so why?
Because I don't want to
bitch.
Because I don't want to see it in the rest of the community. So
okay, so you're full of shit. Why do you even do this? You just fucking lie. And I don't know why Steve lets you.
Dan, you said I removed all criticism of me, and I say that's not true. And then
This is like peak fucking Redditor debate bro shit. Okay. Technically, I haven't removed all threads. See, there's this one here from 2 years ago. Check and mate.
So someone who's a mod in my community is also in DGG, and she decided to ban forethought because she said they were being nasty to me in DGG, going through all my socials and saying I'm not a woman, asking me if I have a penis and shit.
Jesus.
Hey, Steve.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, my. Why are we keeping this guy?
I want to see
Make
those
a
logs.
fucking new mod.
I want to see those logs.
Vegan
I have never asked if someone has a penis. Okay. I'm absolutely denying that. Okay. I've never asked someone if they have a penis.
Forethought needs a lawyer.
Tell you what, Steve. I will pay half of the fucking salary. I'll do it. Listen to me. Half the salary of the new mod. I will pay.
All this stuff I've stood behind and said I stand by this one.
I'll pay half the salary, Destiny. I'll buy your new mod. I've not heard this before. Obviously, if forethought is randomly going around attacking people, I fucking in other people's communities, that's I strongly disavow. But at the same time, I'm like, show me the fucking logs for that.
100%. I absolutely do not stand behind that. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Okay, so I guess just Loanerbox's mods are banning people for fake reasons. That sounds realistic. You heard me, right, Steve? I'll pay half the salary.
You don't have the best interest of the community at mind, so none of your criticisms matter, right? Like, if something is bad or something is wrong, so looking at those logs of Kelly Jean, those seemed a little bit unhinged. Nobody's reported that to me. Nobody's told that to me. You can't come running to me 6 months later with something, go, look at how horrible this is. Shouldn't it? If you cared about it, then you reported it at the time. I mean,
it was, this is a few weeks ago.
And like, read a log.
It's a few weeks ago, and I just found out about it.
That's the sound of Destiny actually getting kind of fucking annoyed. I wonder if Destiny's having flashbacks. He's like, wow, this is really like the Mr. Girl shit, isn't it? Because it's really like the Mr. Girl shit, isn't it? And everyone called that out. Everyone was like, this is a retarded way for you to act. Axe. Why are you doing this? I'm not sure I believe Dan. Wild take, Rocky.
A few weeks ago when I just found out about it.
To come 6 months later and be like, oh, this guy's gotta be...
It's a few weeks ago, not 6 months. And I just found out about
Destiny, you knew about it because you made a comment about it and you said, well, what's between like Kelly and Forethought? It's just them. You knew that this was going on in DGG because you made a comment about it at the start of the stream.
Uh-oh.
Wait, for when?
Like when this happened.
Why would
like,
I know
so
that that's
these DGG comments going back and forth. I don't know how many of them you read.
You won't know if
that
Forethought deletes the thread. If Forethought deletes the thread, you won't. You're right, you wouldn't. Forethought deleted the thread. You wouldn't.
Okay, why would I know that any of those comments are about you in my chat when you guys fight across 17 different fucking platforms? Like, you guys fight in Justicle's voice chat, you guys fight in Justicle's Discord server, and then there are however other many Discord servers you guys fight in. I have no idea like what servers, what you guys are actually fighting at. So if somebody says, yeah, people report to me, go like, oh, Forethought and Kelly Jean and all these people are fighting. Yeah, I know that you guys all fucking fight, but unless somebody is like saying like, hey, go through these logs, or hey, look at this, I hear things and I say, yeah, they're fighting and that's it. But like, unless something is like very specifically brought to my attention, say like, hey, you need a ban for this, or hey, you need to check this out, which I don't think anybody brought to me. I don't take any action on it. I don't have time to go through and like investigate all of your guys' interpersonal fights.
Can you imagine being like a fucking giant political streamer, literally having people coming to you for your opinion on elections and like candidates, like trying to have these deep conversations, and the people surrounding you were like, Destiny, did you know this person is mean to me? Can you sort it out? Destiny, can you fix this? This is the state of his friend group. I actually sympathize with him.
Why would I be fighting in Justicle's Discord when I left months ago?
Kelly, I don't keep track of when you leave and join Discords over and over and over again. I don't have time to keep track with like all your guys.
I don't do that. I left ages ago and I haven't been back.
Hold on. You've never left and joined his Discord before?
I have rejoined briefly for one period of time.
I don't keep track of any of this. I don't know what you guys are all doing, leaving and joining and whatever the fuck and all your other... And you talk about DGG issues in other Discords, don't you?
No, what do you mean?
Hold on, wait.
Who the fuck would care?
You would stake your whole online reputation right now that if I were to just ask blatantly, does Kelly Jean talk about other DGG chat issues and other Discords? You're telling me not a single person would start DMing me logs of you going off on people in DGG on another Discord?
I have mine. That's it.
You what?
I have mine, and that's it.
Aren't these people adults?
DGG people in there?
Yeah, and the one I have.
There you go. Okay, so I don't know what
that's it. You're implying I'm going across like a bunch of other different Discords, which is not the case.
What I'm implying is I don't keep track of all your guys' behavior unless something is specifically brought to me and specifically reported to me as like breaking a rule on a platform that I control. Otherwise, I don't have the time to babysit you guys.
I think that you knew that something was going on in DGG at that point. Like, I can check, like, I'm not saying that you read all of the parts of the logs. I believe that, but I don't believe that you didn't know anything was going on in DGG. Like, we'd been fighting, like, for hours.
Vague statement that I didn't know anything was going on in DGG. That is, I don't know what that means. People are chatting and fighting in chat all the time.
All right, well, I mean, like, I sent you fucking Forethought's DMs, and you ignored those, so...
You sent me what?
I sent Forethought's DMs to you.
Yeah, but why am I gonna action on somebody for DMs? I don't care what somebody says to you in DMs.
Loner Bucks, can I get the mods name?
Shouldn't you really? If they're like your head mod and they're...
Shouldn't you be moderating your head mod's DMs with people? Shouldn't you care about what they say to your orbiters, Destiny? Destiny, could you imagine this being extended to the rest of them? Okay, here's my question then to Kelly Jean. Should Kelly Jean ever see this? Kelly, if that's the case, should Destiny refuse to platform you because you'll make comments about miscarriages? When every time one of his orbiters says something insane or that could be damaging to the community or his reputation, should he immediately cut ties with them? I think that might be a contentious position, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine your orbiters needing a babysitter. Yeah, it's fucking actually insane. This is like peak Destiny drama, and normally, again, I wouldn't care. I care because it's Destiny's best friend. I care that it's Dan that this is happening to, because that's what makes this just actually insane. This is the first time I feel bad for Destiny. Yeah, like, again, he must have thought, hey, if I bring Dan on and do the podcast, we've been friends for years, there's never been any issues. Dan's always been like based and like distanced. Like that's going to be good. And now Dan is here doing the Mr. Girl thing of arguing about the subreddit. I imagine Destiny is probably sat there thinking, Jesus Christ, not again.
Being deranged to your orbiters or whatever.
About you, no.
Like, why is it okay as long as it's in
public chat
DMs?
where something is breaking a rule. I have a very clear rule that I don't enforce off-platform behavior unless it's like super crazy, like somebody's like doxing or trying to murder somebody, because I don't have time to babysit all you guys fighting across whatever DMs or platforms or whatever. Because then once somebody starts reporting some DMs, and other DMs get reported, and then other servers get reported, and I don't have the time to chase all that shit down.
No, but it should be like an example of his behavior, right?
Oh wait, we got someone in the disagreements channel that is the mod that we can bring him in. His name is Embo Man.
Yeah.
E-M.
Is this a mod for Lonerbox?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think he's got more information on why Forethought got banned.
I don't give a shit. I want the screenshot. I don't give a fuck what they say. I want the screenshot.
Oh, he's getting out ahead of it. He's getting out ahead of it.
He's asking for the fucking screenshot. That's what matters. Give the fucking evidence. Stop it. You're making a serious accusation trying to get a dude fired. It's not about fucking testimony. Give the fucking screenshot. That's a completely reasonable request. You people are retarded. Fuck. I actually, I sympathize with Forethought here. Like, I'm really trying not to be nice to the Reddit Janny. But, like, it's like, you're clearly fucking, Dan is clearly just ganging up on a guy he doesn't like to get him fucking fired and removed from the community. Asking for evidence. He's got multiple people. Dan has got Kelly Jean to basically evidence against Forethought. Like, Kelly said it. That's what Dan asked for. Destiny's best friend is trying to get this dude fired, and he's like, oh, well, you're dodging now. Absolutely fucking unhinged behavior.
I want to know exactly what the fuck they're talking about. My representation. Where's Darius?
No, I think I know what's happening. So I think I might have misread
Darius
something, but
would
I think
help you.
it's okay.
$10 PayPal, I'll defend you right now.
Redact.dev is going in
I can't tell what the
overtime.
complaint is. I don't know if it's Forethought said something or someone else was saying something, and when they went to Forethought, he banned her instead of the guy who was asking if she's a woman or not. I don't know. I said someone else knows this better than me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, bring them on.
Yeah, let's get it explained. It'll be good.
Wait, did he just leave? No, he's there. Yeah, he's in the
bring him in.
channel.
Well, I would drag, but
Let's go.
No. Well, you're gonna have to do that on the computer there. No one has drag. No one has drag positions.
This is a different Discord. It's Steve.
Do it on the computer at the end there.
Or Steven, can you?
Who needs? Where are they at in disagreements?
Yeah, Embo Man.
Embo Man and stream disagreements. What?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
All right. Basically, the long and the short of it is, as far as I've had it told and told to me, is the following transcribed. One of the
The long and short of it, I really want to focus on this. The long and short of it, as far as I have been told, is this. What? I want to come in and explain why Forethought was banned. This was told to me. What? No fucking way you phoned in on this to say that. Holy, okay, maybe it's based, but that is fucking actually insane.
mods, a relatively, sane and well-respected woman in our community, came into the tech channel, asked some questions as a person with a computer engineering degree. Not necessarily the best of questions. However, the response was to accuse her of being a dog fucker and a retard. Now, when I see the conversation...
Wait, where's this?
This is in the ComSci channel. If you search for this here specifically, I can, send it to you right now. It's that search there. I'll send it to Destiny as well if anybody wants to pull it up. But
what are you talking about? I thought this was about Lonerbox. Something.
No, it is. This is one of Lonerbox's mods getting banned from here after being in, your tech channel and accused of being a dog fucker. The end of that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what? So let's just leave aside the fact that you apparently don't have much evidence for this. It was told to you. You've come in on a question of why Forethought was banned from Lonerbox's community to explain why one of Lonerbox's mods was banned from Forethought's community? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I fucking, like, I saw Bug Swanner up, I was prepared to be infuriated, and I was like, I'm sure it's not that bad, but... I am so glad I left the fucking political space. This is so incredible. Do you know what? Fuck it. I don't know the context of this, but from the sounds of things, from the about half a minute I have heard, if someone called somebody retarded involved in this situation, I unquestionably agree with them.
That conversation train was her being banned, as opposed to the person who was calling her a retarded dog fucker being banned, which just seemed a little confusing given that you were the one doing it.
Wait, doing what?
Wind it back, sorry, please. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we'll play it again. I just want to be clear. So that's 4:38. So we'll go to 4:37. We'll just rewatch the last minute.
Anybody wants to pull it up, but
what are you talking about? I thought this was about Lonerbox. Something in
no,
the
it is. This is one of Lonerbox's mods getting banned from here after being in, your tech channel and accused of being a dog fucker. The end of that conversation train was her being banned, as opposed to the person who was calling her a retarded dog fucker being banned, which just seemed a little confusing given that you were the one doing it.
Wait, doing what? Sorry, where did you link this?
I just DM'd it to you. If you search for messages from her, you can see the conversation train. Yeah.
They're saying a girl came in, asked questions, somebody got mad at her, called her a dog fucker or whatever, and then she got...
Yeah, I can, here, do you want me to dump this?
Who fucking cares?
You know what, put it in...
Who fucking cares?
I'll put it in the comp side chat, because I think that'd be funnier.
Yeah.
I feel like lyrics last night on Morale. Like, I'm like, who cares? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Why are you here? Fucking fuck off. Like, who cares? This is nothing. This wasn't even the question. This has nothing to do with anything. What the fuck?
We love doing that.
If you search for that, go for it. If you look for the dog fucking screen caps, I can send them to you. It is.
Oh, I see. Their last message was at Forethought, at Not So Erudite. This is probably why there are no non-toxic women in DGG, just saying. And then I probably immediately banned them for being a fucking annoying cunt. So,
I mean, if you look at the messages they were sent, it was.
I didn't read literally anything past that one message.
So you saw a woman mentioning they were being harassed, and your response was "ban, evil woman."
Yep.
I guess that's what it sounds like to me. If I had to.
If I reading that now, I know exactly why I banned them. Yeah.
So I'm just going to go through the messages that were sent to her. No, you have a different woman on all your social media. No actual photos of yourself, and use the "I am a man" pretending to be a woman online lingo. You are a self-described dog lover with 0 pictures of dogs on your Twitter. You are using a faceless random woman on YouTube and Twitter. On this account and Discord, you are primarily asking for help. If you're an actual...
So this is not anything Forethought said, by the way, just to be clear. This is something that somebody else said, and then Forethought didn't ban them, they banned somebody else. That's the accusation here. That's a very different fucking accusation from the one that was like that Lonerbox seemed to read off. What the fuck does this have to do with the janitor getting banned from another community? I have no idea, Rocky. It has nothing to do with it as far as I can see. Maybe he was banned from this other community because they didn't like the fact that he banned somebody else. Which, if that is true, by the way, if that's what's happened here, that is the gayest shit. Oh my god, you banned somebody from our community? Well, you're banned too. Fuck off. Like, actually, God. Do you know, somebody asked me ages ago, it's like, wow, you don't really ban people, you don't really time people out, it's quite hard to get banned from, like, your Discord and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's because I never do any of it. I do no moderation. I leave it entirely to my mod team. And the best way to get banned from my community is to annoy the mods. That's it. If you annoy the mods, you'll get fucking banned. That's the baseline. And I had people come to me, your mods got mad at me and they banned me. I'm like, and like that's their brief, by the way. The mods are the community. I use mods as a community litmus test. If you annoy the mods and they ban you, that's the litmus test. Congratulations, you failed the litmus test. That's it. Bye.
Woman, I'll give you $50 right now to take a photo with a timestamp in the next 2 minutes and this channel name on a piece of paper. So basically what happened is a woman showed up.
Whose messages were those that you were reading?
Somebody who's still in your community, actually.
Not me. Okay, I don't give a shit.
Well,
okay.
What's funny is that you're the moderator here. In fact, you're being paid here. I'm not paid to be here, actually. I'm paid nothing at all.
Yeah, I don't mod Discord, dude.
Loader bots.
Anyway. The long and the short is, I'm not the one who, when a member of my community is messaging, you're a fake.
Hey, Shadow, by the way. I can see, bro.
Speak.
Shadow's like, what gay shit is this? This is the remnants of DGG, buddy. Don't come to me. I know what community you came from, Shadow. Shadow's one of the good DGGers that I stole. Like one of 3.
I don't know. I guess above sub-brick IQ and the rational action. Is that too much to ask? I mean, I'm not getting paid, and I can hit that.
As a rational.
Oh my god! Why would you bring this guy in, Loner? I actually want to be involved to moral flag to you about how bad I think your moderation is and how unfair it is. And I just want to say that I don't even get paid, and I can work this out. Imagine being. Like, at least with forethought, again, I don't want to defend the Reddit Janny. At least he is getting paid. At least he's getting some fucking money for this. Imagine coming in and being like, actually, I'm unpaid and I do this? So it's like, okay, cool. So you're even more of a loser. Congratulations. Fuck off.
Where's the log? Can someone put it in DGG so I can put it up on the screen?
Loner's going to see this at some point. Someone's going to clip and send it to him. He's going to be like, fuck you, Beckett.
Dude, can you
just my laptop.
open Discord?
Oh, wait, my bad.
I love you, Lonerbox.
Send it to Lonerbox on his Discord.
Yeah.
To him directly. And then he'll pull it up. And by the way, guys, this is not like Abathur or based or anything. This is fucked up incel shit that we do not want in the community.
Yeah.
To another level. No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not
the
funny
reason-
or cool. It's shit.
The reason I ban this person is just because I get annoying pings like this all the time. They're from, especially with that, like,
it's not your fucking Discord or Reddit. You fucking retard.
Oh my god, Dan, stop.
How many times
Just
I get pinged?
Stop spurging.
Calm down, you
Stop
spurg.
spurging.
Okay. I want to really quickly reel round to this. It actually is. It actually is, Dan. Mods run communities. Unless you are a streamer who, like, violently moderates your own Discord, that community isn't really, like, Destiny's community. It's like a community formed around Destiny, but essentially the person running it is Forethought. That is the position Destiny has put him in and trusts him for. So in the same way that, like, because I just said about my own mods, my community is run by my mods. It's not run by me. In fact, that has been something that when people have had shit like problems with something my mods have said or something with my community, they're like, well, what about this? I'm like, I don't run my community. My mods run my community. I don't have time to run my community. And Dan is constantly wheeling about, well, this isn't what we want. This isn't what we want in the space. Again, talk about Destiny's tweets then, Dan. You won't have a problem with any of those, but Destiny himself has used language like this, and it's fine. I don't understand why you would moral flag about this. It's such a weird attack. The same thing was said about the Dan Clancy stuff when Dan was talking about the porn history. It's like, do you not think it's a bit weird that you're saying this when you're Destiny's best friend? When we all know it's... And agree that it's bad that Destiny's sex life and private life is focused as a point of attack on him. That's not a good thing. But you are sat here doing it to somebody else.
Stop spurging. I'm just gonna explain why I banned this person. I didn't read any of the other messages. I would have banned the other person. But when I see someone coming with the backhanded, this is why there are no non-toxic women in DGG, just saying, this is super fucking...
Rocky, Becky, you said lots of good stuff about him. He'll understand if he's really... Well, Loner's very reasonable, yeah. He's not actually going to get mad at me. He might be like, well, don't be a dick to my mods, that's about it. But I'd do the same thing, if I'm honest. If somebody took shots at, like, Shadow or Hoz or something, I'd be like, maybe leave my mods the fuck alone.
Annoying.
That's a reasonable
annoying
position.
Person.
This is who we have as our fucking top mod.
So she's
Got it.
mad that the Discord was like, oh yeah, it's bad for women here after she was accused of existing in a comp sci environment being accused of mixing dogs.
Ping message?
It's
That the ping message I will read right now.
Wait, no, wait. Why doesn't somebody just link the ping message? What was it? Where is it?
Yeah, sure. I'll link it. 1 second.
Where are you gonna link it?
I kind of love that Dan thinks he needs to do all this to convince his best friend to fire an employee. It reflects well on Destiny.
I can't
Standing
believe
by
there's
your
not a friend to Destiny
standing
on
by your
Discord.
mods
What
is
the fuck?
important.
Just post it in
I
the
do.
comment
I respect Destiny for that. Genuinely. An incredibly based position. Feel it ahead.
Because woman bad. Don't you agree that the people who are managing it and running it should, have at least the minimum effort of digging for more than half a second before banning someone because woman bad?
Yeah, why we have incels running this?
Wait, first of all, I don't think the ban was woman bad. I do agree that there should be.
He just said it was woman bad.
That's great.
I think he just admitted to being woman
I don't
bad.
think that people should be banning people for just getting annoying pings. That's why we have like a moderator structure in the Discord. But that's why Forethought isn't a moderator in the Discord anymore. He just moderates the subreddit.
Yeah, but he does this in the Reddit. The same fucking shit.
He does it in the Reddit, then report it.
He gets the reports.
I get the reports. I own the subreddit.
Yeah, I understand, but I mean,
well, I'm just saying there is a fine selection of people who have actual jobs and don't need to be paid, who can run that community other than the.
He's offering his services to you, Steven. That's what's happening
So
here.
first of all, I already don't trust this guy based on the way that he characterized the situation. Number one. Number two, I already have a whole mod structure. Shambles is my head.
Imagine coming in and being like, hey, I do it for free, and Destiny being like, I don't fucking trust you. I don't fucking trust you, you little fucking cloud goblin. Jumping straight into a drama and misframing it and coming in with this moral flag to get rid of my mod and trying to ask for a job. Fucking frankly, I think Destiny's being incredibly polite. I don't defend my Jannies, they're out in the world plotting, but it isn't my problem. That is actually true, Chris the Jannies. Shinji's based. I like Shinji. Shinji's super based.
Head regulator for Discord that does the moderating on Discord. There's a reason why Forethought and Dan and all these other random fucking people don't have Discord moderator bullshit anymore, so that they're not getting pinged, so that they're not doing dumb bans like this.
But Forethought does have mod though on Reddit.
On Reddit, because he's the moderator of the Reddit, not on the Discord.
Yeah, that's what the problem is. Like I don't give a shit if I don't have roles.
Talking about the Discord. This was about the Discord.
But these behaviors exist also on the Reddit.
Okay.
If they exist on the Reddit, then they get reported to me, and then I evaluate them.
Okay, just making sure. Like, I did not ask a loner box moderator if they had a dick, just to make sure. That didn't happen.
Well, we have Forethought's bans.
The original, yeah. So you,
I got Forethought's bans for the last 30 days. I can report. I'd like to report some things.
That was a complete and total and utter fabrication, which is why I wouldn't trust this guy to do any moderating for me, because I don't know if he's like woke brained or whatever. But like that was an insane misreading of what the actual ban was for, which was indefensible. I think the original ban was stupid, but the way that he just lied about it blatantly and
he didn't. He sent me. Steven. He sent me 2 screenshots, and one of them was my mod talking about the people that were having a go at her, and then she says asking me if I have a penis in it. So I misread that DM. It's 2 screenshots from Discord, and she's screenshotting the guy who was calling her a dog fucker, but because I only read the bottom, not understanding the context, I thought she was referring to Forethought.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the first thing that guy should have done is come in and clarified that that's not something Forethought did, right? That would be the honest thing to do. Not be like, actually, it wasn't quite that, but it was still really bad. I fucking hate these people.
But we do have Forethought
I beat the allegations
on the thing here, so we can go through. I mean, if I want to report some bad Forethought behavior.
Oh my god, Dan, you're so fucking desperate,
please
bro.
do, Dan. I'm
not a mod, so it's not
very happy to see you. Go ahead.
Can I interject just with something quickly, Destiny? You
No.
banned somebody on the same day that me and Forethought were having
Kelly
this
Jean,
discussion.
this is not a winning strategy.
No, you
Stop.
banned.
Kelly
He banned
Jean,
the person
stop.
linking to the logs. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Of
because
me,
the guy
yeah, you did.
That guy, DRT10, I've banned this guy like 20 times. He constantly links shit and stirs shit in my fucking community.
Good on Loner Bots for anything to say. Loner's based.
So you're saying you didn't click
I'm a
on
big
it.
Loner Bots supporter.
All right.
Kelly
Can you
Jean,
understand why everyone else might have got the impression that you
Kelly
had
Jean,
seen it
fucking
after
stop.
doing that?
Stop. Kelly Jean, stop.
I'm just asking the question.
All right.
Kelly, you have served your purpose. Silence now, woman. By the way, we're a pro-woman community and feel sorry for Kelly Jean, but also Kelly Jean, shut up.
I sent you a link, Loner Box.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You can go ahead and pull that up.
Okay.
Only Kelly Jean can somehow
hooked up to the screen. Okay,
All right, can you not dump on me when I'm just asking a question, Dan? All right, Jesus.
What's the quickest way for me to get this out? Okay, I know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Loner box.
Look, Loner, I'm just happy to see that you're defending me with the same degree of energy Destiny was defending his mods after they said, I think it was, as I quote, having like hoping that they got raped by their dad. It was something along those lines.
I did.
So to be clear, I'm not defending anybody. I'm saying that if you want to report a behavior to me, report it. But when somebody comes, like, however long after, they're like, oh, look at all this stuff, I just tend to not.
It was a few weeks ago and we just found out.
That's fine.
Not 6 months.
Like, reaching out to me privately, saying like, "Hey, you need to like look at this. You need to check this out."
Well, they did. Well, there's two reasons. One, they make a Reddit post and Forethought deletes it, so you don't see it. Second, there is someone that reached out to you and then you banned them without reading the message.
Reached
so what?
out to me is not spamming a public message saying this is.
It was one message.
Toxic with a fucking imager link.
It was one message there, not spamming you. But why? I don't know what else can they do. They made a Reddit thread. They got banned and the Reddit thread deleted. They pinged you in chat and you banned them and didn't read the thing. Like, what? Tell us how we should reach out to you in the future.
People send me emails on things. People DM me on Discord on things. Like they're like, well, I don't want to give the name, but like somebody was, for instance, emailing me and then DMing me recently about really creepy chat behavior relating to certain movies, especially fucking Leon the Professional, where chat was being fucking weird and creepy around making pedophile jokes about women on screen. And as soon as I saw that, I cracked down on this shit immediately. But I don't take it seriously when people with ulterior motives like you come in and like, whoa, look at all these bad things.
I'm okay if I never get roles again. I'm fine with that.
Oh, that's interesting. People with ulterior motives like you. Oh, fuck. Destiny's being actually really fucking based.
I don't need roles.
That's not like a serious report to me.
Okay, fair enough. I don't need roles again. We got Forethought's logs up there. Let's look at some of the perms. Anything that says permanent, you can go there and then you can look at the name to the left and see why they were banned.
Learner box, can you open the link I sent you?
No, we got a link on screen right here. Dan, we don't need to go to any little fake news shit you got.
Dan, I'm trying to go over your post.
I can just randomly. No, it's not about me. I know you want to put it to me. I'm not a moderator anymore. Yeah, Dan, sorry, Forethought. It's not about me, big dog.
Dan.
It's about you. No.
Dan.
Sorry, Forethought.
The Biden post.
Nah.
It is about you, Dan. Oh my god, why are you such a bitch about this? Holy fuck.
The Biden post you brought up earlier.
Oh, do we want to redirect because we don't want to go through your permanent bans?
I want to go through that first real quick because it's easier, it's shorter.
We're going to go through your perm bans here. Let's go through your perm bans. So, Loner Box, pick some of these perm bans. What, you know,
how many
permanent banned?
Oh, you want to deflect, you want to deflect.
You're getting a little bit mad there, buddy, aren't you?
And I just stand by whatever there is, and then you just go to the next thing after that doesn't work.
The
next thing after that doesn't work, and then the next thing after that doesn't work.
I mean, it seems fine. I mean, I'm okay with pulling up anything here that says permanent banned by Forethought. So you can just click those links in a new tab.
So this is what people got permanent ban for? Like these posts?
That was what a guy got perm banned for. That was reported.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes. We have looked at this. I've put
Destiny,
this up
this is where I'll
and then he
call for your judgment.
And then well, I mean, it was reported, and I removed it and banned the user.
Hold on. Learner, pull that back up.
This one?
The Joe Biden post. I'd like to get a ruling from the unitary executive.
I would like to as well, because I think that would be great to have more of Control-Shift-T. It would be good to know if we could have more posts like this on the subreddit. I would like to know.
DMs.
What's the point in this post?
It's a ruling on the, or it's a thing about the immunity thing. We've had a lot of posts on this before. Like Biden has the chance to do the funniest.
So
seems like they haven't been like admin like bait before. So my guess.
So should we make posts like this then when they get reported, or should we leave? Okay, so we should do this, and when they get reported, you won't remove them.
No. Do you want me to explain why it's fine?
No. It feels like Dan just wants to bully this guy into quitting. Yeah, that's exactly what this fucking is.
No, I don't. Okay. I actually want to go to the bans because I know why.
You're not going to.
What's happening is that guy is your fucking dick suck. So he probably complained to you.
No,
you
Dan, that's all in your head.
No, there's actually things of it. You restored this post that was reported. Okay, you restored it. Something.
So
and are we supposed to be protective? Are we supposed to be protective of the subreddit? Making sure. No, I want to let you finish my thought.
Okay, go ahead.
That's what I want. If we're supposed to be protective of the subreddit, knowing that people are going to be trying to brigade it, probably the idea is not to restore posts as a moderator like this once it's removed. That would be the 900 IQ play, not to play it fucking too close to the sun, being like, okay, it's a little frisky, it was reported, it's got removed, I definitely don't want to restore it. You restored it once it was deleted.
Dan's arguments for moderation, it's just like, okay, so the subreddit hasn't been taken down. Forethought has managed to keep it up and keep it going through multiple brigades and raids and everything else and reporting and flagging and all this shit. And it's fine. But now Dan knows? It's fucking ridiculous. So Destiny having a Nick Dioria moment, why do my internet friends turn out like this? A good way to put it. Q-Hood Ornament for member for 4 months. Imagine fighting over who moderates the Reddit. Exactly. Imagine doing it if you're a multi-millionaire, Q-Hood. Also, thank you for the membership, like, sub, and donate. Much appreciated, guys.
Fine. Do you want
So
me to
that's like
explain
the
why?
moderator wanted that. That can actually
Malfireside chat. True.
See, Dan, you know what's really funny to me? Like, I have gone through, I've dealt with this, and, you know, I am the person who's accused of being the unhinged admin, the crazy bias mod. And if you dig through what I do, 9 times out of 10 before I'm banning people, I'm asking, you know, hey, should we ban this person? Should we go through multiple steps, chain of command in terms of like, hey, you know, maybe I shouldn't be spite banning people without, you know, at least asking somebody else first. And this is, you know, not some arbitrary decision. It's, you know, maybe these things should be set up in a way where it's not just some mouth breather having absolute authority to do things without any degree of, you know.
Yeah,
anyways,
which is why right now, because I spoke to my 2 other subreddit moderators, and for the next few months, any ban that Forethought does, these guys are supposed to overlook, and if they feel like anything isn't proper, then they're supposed to message me on it. I already had this conversation a week ago, because whether or not Forethought is actually banning people improperly, the perception exists. So I talked to the holy shirt guy, and I talked to the other dude, and they're supposed to come to me if they feel like there are any issues. I already had this conversation with Forethought. I already had this conversation with the other 2 subreddit
Reddit mod
moderators.
drama worse than Discord kitten shenanigans.
I mean,
Reddit, yes.
As long as we admit that he was a shit moderator, that's fine. We have his logs. You can pull up in the top left if you want to see his any of the permanent ones there, Mr. Box.
Yeah, you guys can go through those. I'm good.
He literally just said that he was going to have it looked at, and you're still fucking going off like a fucking ass-mad child.
Gonna go.
We should all go back to 4chan. We should reclaim it. Whatever the fuck it is now.
Shower.
You sure you don't want to stay? We can go
I don't
through
believe you,
them.
Shower. Bullshit. I require video proof right now. Fuck you.
You can stay. It's fine. Let's go. Top left tab there,
No,
Mr.
I don't
Box.
think so. All right, peace out.
Top left. Top left.
Here.
He's not gonna shower.
So what am I looking for here, Don? Just going through
The Control C. Yeah. So click anything that says permanent. He ran, by the way. Just to be clear, actually ran.
You're just proving the fact that the only reason I have like a moderation status is because you don't know how to fucking use a computer.
Yeah.
I really don't want to keep hearing from Lonus. Like, I'm trying not to be too mean. It's just really weird to... It's really weird as a mod to come into somebody else's community and start bitching about their moderators. That is a really weird thing to do. Like, I would be embarrassed if one of my mods does something like this. I will be embarrassed for you. I will actually like question your fucking sanity. Holy shit.
Okay, permanent.
I don't.
No, the permanent ones don't have links next to them though.
What? Go to the thing. I'm like I'm a second delayed, so I have to do. Go back to the Control C. Okay. Just close everything except for the top left tab. Just close everything else. All right.
All right.
Wait, did Destiny say that?
Okay. Now, where you see where it says permanent?
Yeah.
Permanent banned by.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, here we
okay.
go.
So
Okay. Pull up some of these.
yeah. Okay. And now what you can do is you can open these.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And
That's what I
then
did
look for the
first.
username.
Okay.
Yeah, and look for the username. Ban that username. Okay. And then permanent by. You see where it says like banned username, and then you can read the comment that got them banned.
Okay.
One.
Let's see if there are comments here. You're a yapper. I love you. Would it be one of these comments in particular, or is it just the post itself? Because obviously they're still replying to people here.
I don't know. We can go. I mean, there's nothing on the page, but you can look for it.
The bans tend to link to a post or comment specifically for
I mean, he
it.
removed the post, so I'm guessing it's for the post.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one.
It's
Voss
linked.
wants to rebuild bridge with Destiny. Just a reminder that Hamas Piker was invited to the DNC convention. Who got banned here? This was what? Not throwaway.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you trying to show, Dan? I feel like this is the same shit with the Twitch stuff. Like, Dan will go through like the Twitch stuff, and he just doesn't have the evidence he needs because he keeps going, "Oh, it's this thing, it's this thing." He's doing the dog pack thing. Just send a fucking screenshot, Dan. Holy fuck! You're clearly going after Forethought. This is a community you're intimately involved in. You're meant to be the tech guy. Just send a fucking screenshot, bro, and be like, write a docket. You're friends with Destiny. Do you not know how to write a manifesto? Holy fuck. Are they broadcasting their Janny work now? Yes. Okay, look. I don't know if there's anything more to this. We have one more thing to watch, which is the aftermath of this. Yeah, the evidence keeps being nothings. They keep going for Forethought, who, by the way, like, okay, here's Destiny's problem. I'll give you Destiny's actual dilemma. Nobody likes mods. No one likes Jannies. Everyone, if you get in trouble with the community, they're going to come for your mods and Jannies because that's who people blame. Destiny's not stupid. He's aware of that. That's what Dan's doing. He's like, oh, I don't like this person, so you need to get rid of them. Fucking what? So, again, he's getting, Destiny's getting evidence in it, and it's not strong enough. It's not really displaying something that Destiny deeply fucking cares about. He's just trying to he's literally just trying to get them to shut the fuck up.
Ban and message deletion? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I would never.
I can't tell because it says delete. I can't tell who's getting.
Yeah, that's fine. Go to the next one. It's because Forethought deleted the message after he did it. He doesn't always do it. Sometimes he's a wolf.
Who's getting banned here?
Thank you for keeping me company and making you laugh. You're welcome.
1978.
Thank you for hanging with me while I do a little bit of political content or DGG content. I know it's a little bit off-brand,
kind of my point. There weren't many, if at all.
This is too much.
Granddad.
I had to cover
he
it.
Got banned.
I had to.
That was the post he got banned for, right there. Literally that, right there. Permanently banned.
Even my dumbass bans, it's like when people are doing.
Shut up. Actually, this person. Shut up. Even my bans aren't like this. Shut up. Shut up. No one cares. No one cares about your opinion. It's not about you. I don't know why you came on. I don't know why you started doing this. But fucking you are going to catch. It's God, they got rid of Kelly Jean and brought in Lonerbox's mod, who seems to have just read the fucking room, okay? So what was this? Kind of my point, there weren't many, if any at all, keep up Grandad. 07 Grandad doesn't like being made fun of. I don't know what this is in the context of. We just permabanned him? Why do any of you care?
Up Granddad. And he got banned.
Context.
That was the post he got banned for, right there. Literally that, right there. Permanently banned.
Even my dumbass bans, it's like when people are doing stupid shit, like agreeing with, retards on Twitter. It's ridiculous.
I'm putting this link in chat. I just want you guys to know, this isn't a one-off, okay? Every single ban that Forethought did, every single one was bullshit. Every single one, okay? There isn't a single post that Forethought removed an entire 30-day period that wasn't him just fucking angry at someone.
Go lie in the field of grass, touch it, caress it, smell it, live life, feel it, and then think about all of this again. Amber, would you ban someone for this in the middle of an argument?
God, no. I've had people call me a retard to my face repeatedly and not ban them.
Right?
I can see why. Sorry, I'm being really mean to this
because I have
guy.
a half dozen hiking pictures just saved in my phone I can send to them and tell them to fucking touch shit. The only reason you ban someone for this is if you're such a basement-dwelling cuck that you don't have any photographic evidence to demonstrate you can bathe.
Stop saying the Democrats abandoned the working class. No, they did not. I don't see anything else here. Okay, let's go to the next one. Why did the same one just... Okay. The Palestinians that switched their vote from Biden to Trump because of Gaza are actually the most retarded people of this election cycle.
That's a perm ban.
Which, for who?
The username.
Because
Control
of the
F for it.
post.
Hang on,
because of the comments there.
This is the reason why if you're not a content creator, you get about 5 minutes to phone in. Because like people who aren't creators, who don't really understand like at least the basics of being entertaining on a stream or like reading the room, you're gonna end up like, if anyone like me watches this back, you're gonna catch ire because you're so much more annoying than everyone else, just because like you're excited to be on the stream, like, and I'm trying to tone myself down because I'm actually like, Bug was right, this really infuriated me. But I'm trying to tone myself down because I'm going, he's not a streamer, he doesn't know, he's just a Janny, he's just a Janny Beckett, he's just fucking Janny. So as long as I'm just here for a job interview and say whatever Dan wants him to say, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Which one?
He just doesn't like forethought.
It's not this Rob person.
Okay, look.
Oh, you see forethought in there saying arm, but it's me.
Okay, I actually can't sit here and listen to them go through Forethought's bans. I don't care. It's not up to you. Destiny said he's going to take action on it. Shut the fuck up. Okay? This is clearly personal. Now, right. I'm going to go to some timestamps. Got a couple of things to cover here. Go through it. So, first one is 2:53. Dan joins to talk more about the DMs and forethought. We'll have a quick look at this section.
Represents you. I believe that was the
Hey, how's it going, friends?
Hey. Greetings.
Long time, nice.
Is this the shitting on forethought party? Did I come to the right place? Listen,
and you as well, though.
Oh, that's fine. I just
based Queenman again. Shit on the Reddit mod. That's fine. I think Dan's worst crime in this is making me sympathetic to a Reddit mod. I actually don't appreciate you for that.
Destroyed this guy. He's fucking done. Did you see the 1-to-1 correlation? What a fucking! I sent the link to you, JStock.
Yes.
I saw this. That is like fucking chef's kiss. There's like that's unexplainable. That shit.
So essentially, what happened here is when somebody posted this person was banned. Their post was removed, and it's this Biden thing. By forethought, and it's this Biden thing, and then Dan then banned somebody who posted some shit like this and removed
almost exactly the same
post.
Exactly the same thing.
Then that was what triggered forethought.
Is Queenman Gojo? I've no fucking idea. He's only Gojo on Just Ilks.
Into removing Dan's perms.
Yep.
Although just to give forethought side, he did claim that was because you did a permaban instead of a like he was mad you permaban.
Well, no, he was mad because the guy that I banned.
The guy's a forethought dick rider. Yes.
Yeah, he's a forethought dick rider. So that's why he unbanned him and then restored the post because it's the one guy that like sucks forethought's dick.
Which is pretty crazy. I'm just psyched that these logs got to get litigated on stream. And
I thought it was fucking awesome.
Since there isn't a lot of other content going on, eventually I feel like that's probably going to be a main channel video. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Although, no, I think. Listen.
Well, I mean, it's about if August wants to put it up there because it does make.
August does, but.
Okay, you're not getting this guy fired though, Dan. Let's be serious. That's not happening.
Queenman has to harness weeb powers to contend with DGG autism. Fucking so true.
If Destiny, I will never get forethought fired. If he no longer works there, that's a decision that Destiny makes. I'm never gonna do it.
Well, yeah, but that's not happening.
What fucking? I'm not getting forethought fired. It's up to Destiny. I'm sorry. What? you seem to have gone fucking insanely ass mad trying to get this dude fired, but like, oh, it's not me causing it. I'm just applying pressure to my best friend to fire his employee. Are you for fucking real? I fucking really am starting to actually hate Dan. Like, unironically, this dude is so fucking slimy with this shit. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened to him. I don't know whether the fucking going after Twitch stuff has broken his fucking brain, but this is such an insanely bad look for somebody. Just own it. Just be like, I don't like forethought. I don't like it. Stop fucking taking a moral position. Stop being such like I'm trying to use slurs less. But stop being such a frog about this. because it makes you look actually retarded. I don't know why you're doing it. Accept the fact that you don't like Forethought, you're trying to get him fired because you don't like him, and you're trying to find any fucking reason you can to pressure Destiny to do it. Because you are feeling fragile at the moment. That's why you're doing this. Completely retarded.
He's going to keep working that for. He will not be gone anytime next year. Right.
I have no idea what Destiny will do or won't do. That's his call, how he runs.
It's really Emery fault. Like, you might have dragged this guy's reputation through the mud a bit, but he's still going to be there. He's still going to fuck with you. So
that's no.
The
I mean, again, that's up to Destiny. I'm not going to tell Destiny what he will or won't do. If you want to tell him that he will 100% be there, that's on you. Destiny acts as he always does, with access to more information, and he makes changes based off of that information, or he doesn't. But I'm not going to act like I'm going to say that he will be there in a year or he won't. Because Destiny's not like a lot of you guys like to act like he's fucking full retarded and will just go and stick on some view no matter what. And it's not the case. He will change if he's presented enough information with it. So I don't know if he had enough information or if more.
I don't think anyone was saying that, but sure. I just
no. What you're trying to do is you're trying to like you don't think he'll still be here. You think he'll still be here. Yeah, I got that. But then again, you really don't know anything that's going on, right? You're just a viewer. You don't.
Yep.
So yeah, so that, but I mean, I think there's higher odds the other way.
Hold on, he's not just a viewer; he is the viewer. Okay, he's
the viewer. Would you say you're the viewer?
Actually,
okay, that's fair. That's fair. You are.
He watches everything. He sees everything.
Okay,
he is informed.
Yeah.
Why did these people care about a Reddit mod? You are the 10th person to ask that, and my answer to each of you is because they're retarded and fragile. You know, here's a good example of this. The last time somebody came to me privately recently and said that Kiwi Farms had said something about me, and I blocked them for it because I don't care. I don't want to know. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not going to go and search myself on KF. I don't give a fuck. Why would you tell me? Like, who cares? Who cares what Reddit thinks about you? Who cares what people who are on your audience think of you? The fuck is what? Why? Oh my god, this random fucking person, one person who cares about you is talking shit about you on the internet. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Dan is a multi-millionaire currently trying to go after the CEO of Twitch, and he is spending his time fighting about Destiny's head moderator for the subreddit. That's fucking unhinged. That's so insane. And he did it publicly as well. That's I don't know what's happened behind the scenes. I don't know if Dan's gone to Destiny privately. I fucking hope not, actually, because that would be maybe that would be worse. But just going publicly and being like, yeah, we need to fucking cancel Forethought, bringing up Kelly Jean, someone we all agree is completely fucking unhinged, and this is still his approach. It's not just like Flamenco. This is exactly what happened with Mr. Girl as well. Mr. Girl went fucking crazy. Oh, the subreddit doesn't like me. It doesn't. Listen, you have one job on the internet. Like, hear me. If you listen to nothing else I say, listen to this. You have one job as a content creator on the internet, and it's to not get bullied by the chess club. Reddit is the chess club of the internet, and if you are upset about something that is happening on Reddit, you need to log the fuck off. Like, actually, go and touch some grass. Go and lick a rock. Okay? Like, there is something wrong with you if you care what is happening on Reddit. There is something fucking wrong with you.
Good, Chad. All right, so there's a higher degree there. You could be right. I honestly don't know the answer of where it'll be or not.
Yeah,
I don't even predict it.
Yeah, that's right.
What is the?
Well, you don't know either.
Right.
Hey. That's
just
like
handed you a W, and then you gotta stab another jab in there.
About it. That's all you can do is you have to be agnostic about the situation. Is you have to admit that you don't know what will be.
That's
You're letting the tribe down. You're embarrassing us.
So
yeah,
this is the post that got like restored. So
yeah,
like
so
Forethought,
that one.
Okay, who cares? Who cares? Okay, we're going to go to when Destiny joins. I'm going to skip over Kelly Jean joining. I cannot describe to you how much I do not fucking care about the opinions of Kelly Jean.
I heard something. Wait, is it Kelly? When you said that Forethought got banned in Loader Box's community for being weird to women, that was just a total fucking lie, right? Or was there something else that happened that?
Based, let's fucking go! fucking go. Lick a rock's a geology joke, by the way. No one gets the geology joke. Makes me sad.
Oh, I was listening to the shit that was said on your stream like a couple hours ago. Was he not being fucking weird with the trans woman thing?
Oh, so were you not listening, or was it a total fucking lie?
Well, either I got it wrong, because I'm not just making it up, I'm just regurgitating what I listened to a couple of hours ago.
So you're wrong. So you weren't listening on the stream. You've come in with an accusation that's not fucking true, and run it as fact because, once again, Kelly Jean, you don't know what the fuck you are talking about. Why does everyone think I'm a retard? I don't know. It's a fucking mystery, love. Jesus Christ.
If I'm wrong, I'll take it back. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, so then you just either weren't listening or
But it wasn't me that
lie.
lied, right? It's whoever came into the Discord and told the
geology
story.
notes, you should be.
Wait, so you
If they
know,
were lying.
you remember that story, but you don't remember all the stuff that followed it?
No, I don't perfectly remember. I was like AFK for like parts of like large chunks of things.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. You implied that he was being
Dylan
weird
Burns
to
was
like.
talking
You
for
implied,
like
wait,
half
you
an
implied
hour. I don't
that. Yeah, that's a good version. You implied he was being weird.
It helps identify different types of minerals. Well, Rocky gets it, based.
Other girls, whatever. Is that true? Where is there? I haven't heard that. Is that actually true? Do you have
That's
any?
why I said I would have to then go look. But yes.
You don't have a memory of that. You don't remember.
I want
any
to
of that?
point out, Destiny, that earlier on, Dan asked me, "Oh, do you think forethought is like weird to all women?" And I said, "No, I've actually seen him say nice things about Ukrainian Anna." So you just like pick and choose what you hear.
Wait. Did you say that, or did you say earlier
Yes.
that? Well, wasn't he banned from Lonerbox's community for being weird towards women? And I've heard he's been weird to other women that Destiny's okay with. Didn't you say that though?
No, that I had seen. I didn't say I'd heard. Like I
that
judge him
you'd
based
seen.
on like
well, then
his
if you
deranged
yeah. So then if you'd
messages.
seen it, like against who? Where? What happened?
Well, that's why I said literally straight after that statement, I'd have to go check.
What do you mean you'd have to go check? So you don't remember if you saw it?
Yes, I've seen him be deranged. I don't know who to, so I would have to.
You
go
don't
check.
remember who it was to?
No,
Oh,
Destiny,
can we cover
I
some
don't
of these?
perfectly remember
Hold on,
every
Kelly.
single
Hold
thing
on.
I ever see.
Can we
Okay, so
ask
then- so
Destiny?
you're just
No.
lying. You're just, like, saying
I have to step in
random-
here and
That's
actually
not
ask you,
lying.
Destiny.
You heard for the 5, people that care this much about Reddit mods are the same people that wear the grippy socks. Also, is chat in agreement that Beckett doesn't have legs? I have legs. They're legs. They do leg things. I walk. I don't know why. I don't know why I felt the need to prove that.
Just real quick, can I ask you about the Pixie thread? I gotta ask about the Pixie thread.
We can talk about anything.
Let's talk
Taylor
about the
wants to.
Pixie
I just
thread.
wanted to be clear that Kelly was just
Destiny,
fucking
what is
lying
your
about everything she was saying.
derangement at me?
That's fine.
Is it like this deep-seated resentment for how I was around the honor stuff? Because I'll apologize. But like, I don't know what else you want me to do.
I don't have any resentment. I was just calling out for.
You seem like you
told
do.
a whole bunch of lies. That's all I was saying.
This
That's
isn't lies. This was speculation.
Full Chris.
Okay. You
like,
lied.
you know, understand
That's
the
okay.
difference, right?
Kelly, months ago, you were saying I'm getting chat logs. Forethought Malding banned from Lonerbox for being a coomer. Is that true?
Yeah, he did get banned for being a Kuma from Lunabox's stuff.
What was it for?
That's all that Lonerbox said on his stream. He got
Lonerbox,
banned
there's
for
literally
being
a quote
Kuma.
from Lonerbox's stream. Kelly's probably listening
Yeah,
to the stream when
just-
Lonerbox said Forethought got banned for being a coomer.
And then I
Okay.
was making fun of him in the chat for it.
And then, but you
Wait,
didn't hear anything.
is
today
that
about
what you
it was. Okay.
is that what
I
you
heard
thought?
some of what today.
she was
but, like,
lying
I
about?
was just.
No, she
This
lied
isn't
today because she
lying.
was quoting the conversation today, and I
Do
guess
you
she missed the
think
entire
that
conversation.
me
Yeah.
misquoting something
She
is
said that
really
today, and
wrong?
Lonerbox said, "Yeah, that's what but I'd have to look into it more, wasn't it?" Because
Yeah, but
Lonerbox
then
said it on his stream.
There was a whole conversation about why Forethought got banned, and it was because he banned from the Discord that one girl who complained about the weird comp side chat people. It's calling her a dog fucker or whatever. That was why Forethought got banned from Lonerbox's community.
Okay.
I just didn't know why Kelly would continue to lie about it.
Probably
other than
because
she
the
just likes doing
mod
it.
stated that he had said other deranged things. But like, what? Like, are we assuming
Wait,
the mod
what?
is a?
Oh, you mean the mod who was there fishing for, like, Forethought's job? That mod, Kelly. Fucking hell. So Beckett is insecure about his legs. I like my legs. My legs are great. What the fuck are you guys? Don't do this to me, okay? I've been doing so well at being fine with my appearance. Don't give me a complex. You don't want a streamer with a complex.
Wait, the mods said he said other deranged things? Like what?
Well, like 2 mods came on, and like one of them spoke about the trans stuff, and then they also
Mhm.
made another comment about the comp sci stuff. It wasn't just the dog fucking comment. There was another
Okay,
one.
here's
wasn't
just
there?
here's just a really
But
quick
we can't
thing for people that aren't
verify
aware.
any of these
Okay, go ahead.
because it was
Yeah.
all in VC, right? So
Okay,
we got to take
gotcha.
the words of other people.
Yep. Notice how before Kelly Jean said that she didn't remember any of the conversation, and now she remembers apparently 2 different mods came on and talked about the comp sci thing. Do you see how she just fucking lies? No. You're lying. You're lying.
Move Kelly out for a little bit. Can we talk about the forethought stuff? I just don't want to... Listen, we can do the Kelly stuff after, but we should talk about the forethought stuff now. I would like to talk about that Pixie thread.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Destiny, do you think it's like appropriate to do as the head admin of the Reddit to make hate threads about orbiters randomly? Well, in a Reddit that it's like widely known, there's a chilling effect on any dissent.
A hate thread randomly.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Just so we're clear, this is the Mr. Girl argument. This is the argument Max used that got him kicked from the fucking community. The Reddit's really mean to me, Destiny. You need to do something about it. That is the Mr. Girl argument. I cannot believe that we have come full circle to essentially defending Max's position. Are you guys fucking high? Hey, Beckett never misses leg day. Thank you, Eric's Blue, for the 10. That's so fucking true. Also based. There, have a heart.
Right. Sure, not randomly. In response to somebody, do you think it's weird as the head admin of the Reddit to make hate threads about your friends?
Was it a hate thread?
Yeah, wasn't it calling her a fucking retard?
What? I don't know, link it. What was the thread? What are we talking about?
I can't remember that one. Hold on. There's also the fuck straighterade thread, too. Or I'll put it in side chat. It's the fuck straighterade thread.
Well, no, you brought up the Pixie one. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
It's interesting. It's interesting as well. Is the defensive labs position? It feels like it might be a defensive labs position. It's very interesting. Very interesting watching things turn when people have, I don't know, different motivations. Jesus Christ.
Well, the Pixie one doesn't have Pixie's name in it, so I don't know exactly what it's called.
Just Ilk's on kick. Just Ilk's on kick. I don't want to throw too much shade at Just Ilk. I actually like Just Ilk. I don't watch him much, but like all my interactions with him have been good. I've got nothing really bad to say about Just Ilk.
Somebody finds it.
Sure. Somebody want to link me the Pixie thread?
I do think this is gay, though. I think this whole thing is hyper fucking gay.
Pixie, do you have if Pixie's around, she could give me the link. Do you have the link from Pixie here?
Yeah, time is a flat circle, Killjoy. Every time.
Hold on. What's Pixie's Reddit name? Is it Pixie? It's like some amount of E's.
May have been deleted, apparently. Possibly.
Oh, somebody's got it here.
Not deleted.
I don't want to hear another progressive woman talk about problem with men while 43% of women are voting for Trump. Rapist. Get your house in order. Oh, this has been edited. What was it originally?
Let me see if I can find that real quick.
In any case, in the meantime, we can also, I guess we'll just wait to go over the straighterade one.
Yeah, one thing at a time.
Sure.
Destiny sounds locked in and annoyed. I love it.
Okay, but this is totally fine. You're totally fine with your head mod doing this. Just to start with, this is totally good.
I think it's a little bit provocative. I don't think I would necessarily like threads like this. I think this is a far cry from a random hate thread, though.
Sure.
Apparently, it's been edited pretty heavily. Hold on.
So just tip $5.
1 second,
All hail
TTS.
Kelly of House Jean, the first of her name, the unbanned Lady Regent of the 7 Discords, breaker of chats, mother of content, mother of content, mother of...
I fucking hate TTS. Have I told you guys that? I hate TTS. Fucking awful. Just read your fucking chats out. Okay? Just do it. Either do it like Diorio does. If you get a load of them, read them at the end, read them in segments. But TTS, I fucking hate TTS.
Content.
Dude. Head Reddit mod, who has a reputation, as we've established, of banning anybody who says anything negative about him, making hate threads. I would call them negative threads about your orbiters, your friends, right? So there's a chilling effect against anybody saying, hey, don't do this, right? because he's the head mod? Do you think this is the conduct you would want from your head moderator of your subreddit?
I don't know if there's a way for you to have a conversation about this without making it the most dripping with soy thing possible. But no, in general, I don't think that these types of
you can try to reframe it. I'm just asking you if this is good.
I'm not trying to reframe it. I'm just saying that, like, when you're like,
you are reframing it again because you can't have the conversation on even ground. So you're just gonna try to reframe it to make me soy.
Against your closest friends.
Good luck.
Yeah,
I'll just keep pointing out the things you're doing as you do them.
You're not. Well, no, you already walked back almost everything that you said initially. You said he was making random hate threads.
I'm calling this a hate thread.
Okay, it's not a hate thread. You're retarded, right? It's a thread that was critical of something that she said, right?
Okay.
Okay, so it was a thread that was critical of something she said.
It's a negative thread. I mean, are you really you're going to get me on that?
Is every single critical thread a hate thread?
Yeah, if you're getting people together to try to go after somebody, I just call it a hate thread. Is a hate thread bad necessarily?
No. So no threads on the subreddit criticizing anything any orbiters or I say from now on. Is that?
No, you can do that. I'm asking about the head mod doing it. I'm not saying that you can't post anything critical.
Okay, so
I'm saying the head mod doing it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm saying the head mod doing it to your
hidden
friends.
Posting makes it a hate thread. If he did it on an alt, it wouldn't be a hate thread.
Because you understand is because dissent is already chilled here, right?
You understand that most people in the subreddit fucking hate forethought.
Wait, no, you didn't answer the question. Can you answer the question first? Can you answer the question first? You just gonna run from answering the question?
I'm not running.
Is dissent chilled here?
Bro, nobody's
Is dissent chilled here? You just started yelling about something random.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you post negative threads. You post negative threads about people.
Empty.
All right, and dissent is chilled. What is going to happen there?
Yeah, can you do me a favor? Can you Beetle Pens? Can you draw me a Reddit? Go and get a picture of Dan. Go and get a picture of Destiny's friend's Dan. Just type in Destiny's friend Dan. Go and get a picture of Destiny's friend Dan fighting with a Reddit avatar. Go and get me that. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate that, Beetle.
It's a big problem with the culture of my community. Yes.
Thank you. Oh, sure.
Why do you saying thank you?
Is it worse when your head mod does it?
Let me help you when you do this. Yes, because you have no concept of how to bring.
Is it worse when your head mod does it?
This is what you do. Okay, this is what you go.
This
You go.
So
hey,
retarded.
When we post threads that are being critical of people on stream, especially if it's moderated, does it? Probably not like the best thing for the community, right? Yes, but when you say, how do you feel about your head mod posting random hate threads about people? That's not happening. So when you start off with a delusional claim that's not based in reality, I know where the conversation starts at. But in general, yes, these.
Thank you for the 2 guys. Cash for smokes back. It looks like you need it. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that this keeps happening. I don't know of many other communities where with such regularity the orbiters crash out around how the community feels about them. I think one of the things that's kind of insane about it is, but let's just compare it to Chud's community. I know I use Chud as a comparison quite a lot. It's because, you know, I know that community style. Like Chud's chat can be quite hostile, to say the least. And some people have an issue with this. Could you imagine if, I don't know, if I went to Chud Logic and was like, Chud, your chat's really mean to me, Chud. I don't know how it makes me feel. I wish you could can you just tell your chat to be nice to Chud, you know your editor DK. DK made a thumbnail that was mean about me. He cut an edit in the cold edit that made me look bad. Chud, can you do something about DK? Hey Chud, you know your moderators and spicy chat. They really hurt my feelings. Can you do something about them? You fucking actually fuck off. I looked at Reddit. Hold on. This is what Beetle found when she looked up Reddit mod on Google. That's so accurate. Based. Yeah, I mean, it's just so painfully fucking pathetic. Dan is losing to the Reddit mod. Yes, Beetle. Dan is losing to the Reddit mod. Chud pointing at screen. Yeah, it's just like all this shit from Dan and everyone else. Well, it has a chilling effect on the community. That's Destiny's community. Okay? And it's almost like a tacit admission from orbiters that they're picking up their audiences from Destiny. That they're content lives and fucking dies on whether Destiny likes them. Because what has destroyed most Destiny orbiters is when they fall out with Destiny. OpenSeed, he yelled at you to get on the bus. And do you know what I said? You're right, Chud, because he was right. And in situations where I've disagreed with Chud, for those who've known my lore well enough, I've disagreed with Chud before and fallen out with him. He's alluded to this. We've had problems before. But again, none of that is to do with his fucking community. It's why generally when Chud and I had issues, I stayed really chill with his mods. I was like, that's fine. I stayed chill with Queeman. But none of them want to do that because all of them are terrified of falling out with Destiny. What if we fall out with Destiny? Well, what about our audiences? Like, it's pathetic. It's actually fucking pathetic. And Dan knows that if it wasn't for Destiny, he'd have no fucking audience. Okay? But this guy Spinal BJ is making me uncomfortable. Please ban him. It's just sad. Why do you care what Destiny's audience thinks of you? I don't give a fuck what other people's audiences think of me. I'm friends with Queeman. Plenty of people in Queeman's audience dislike me. I don't care. They're his audience, they're not mine. It doesn't fucking matter. I cannot describe to you how fucking infuriating it is to hear stuff like this. Because it's not just parasocial with Destiny, it's parasocial with DGG. Oh, I need to get a win, so I need that community to like me. What if someone turns the community? Listen, if you're entertaining and funny, a section of that community will like you, regardless of what the wider DGG thinks, regardless of what Forethought thinks. And if you believe, by the way, if your opinion is that, oh, well, if people say bad things about me, the community will turn on me, that is a tacit admission that you cannot hold an audience. You only exist because you're feeding off Destiny. And that is actually kind of fucking pathetic. Now, I want to be clear, I do not think this is true of Just Ilk. Before somebody clips this and sends it to him, it's like, well, Beckett said, no, I don't think that's true of Just Ilk. I think Just Ilk has his own community. I think he's fine. In the same way, I think Queeman isn't just bootstrapped to Chud. He has his own community. He has his own group of viewership who watch him. But if you're really that fucking worried about it, you need to question whether content creation is for you. You're clearly not good enough at this. Maybe go find something else to do with your fucking time.
These types of threads posted by anybody can create a chilling effect, and it is a huge problem in my community that I've spoken about before. Yes.
Can I?
Okay.
Can
we move on to the fuck straighter rate thread?
In a second, I want to just put one here because this is I don't know what's going on here. I put it in
fucking
the
Kaz. I mean, I'm making content out of it. But
all he was doing, this guy, was just saying that me and you didn't do anything wrong, and he banned him for 300 days. If you scroll down to the bottom, or there's the Stephen Cash guy. So he got banned for 300 days because he said, "I'm speaking more from the community." This was on the Wes, by the way, episode. So this guy was kind of defending us.
I have no idea why this guy was banned.
I'm not reading that out, Max.
Oh, whatever. Look, what's the straight rate one?
Hold on, I'm looking at it. I don't know why. What is the claim of why this guy got banned? Do you have a problem with it?
Well, you can see his comment, I guess.
Yeah. What is the accusation against Forethought here?
That he so this guy, the comments he made, this was on the Wes, by the way, episode me and you did.
I'm aware, I'm looking at the thread, but
yeah. And then he posted a comment. He's saying, "I'm speaking more from the community. I don't think Dan or Destiny did anything wrong." That was his comment.
It just seems like a misban, like somebody.
And then he got banned for 300.
Ellington, membership for 5 months rolling. Read it. Okay, fine. Why does Destiny like drinking men's fluids out of orifices from women? That's a good question, Max. I appreciate it. You happy now? You happy?
100 days.
Yeah, okay.
Destiny allegations
hold on,
are snowballing,
pun intended. Dan, don't link any more comments or threads. You're destroying your point harder than Kelly is. So if this would be an example of Forethought being too much of a simp for women, okay? So the thread is being highly critical of Wes being crazy sexist. And the comment above was, yeah, I don't know why women don't feel comfortable in the community, man. In all seriousness, the white knight projecting is hilarious. I'm not simping for somebody just because I think his specific behavior is gross. Forethought replied and said, Dan and Destiny immediately apologized and disavowed and said that it wasn't okay. And then this guy responded to Forethought saying, I'm speaking more from the community. I don't think Destiny or Dan did anything wrong. And then he got banned. This is a comment of Forethought going above and beyond to ban somebody who's saying that misogynistic behavior is okay. How is this proving any point you're ever trying to make? You're just scrolling through every single ban you've seen Forethought make, and you're trying to say that it's a biased, sexist, horrible ban, and it's proving the exact opposite point.
Thank you for the
That was just on the homepage of my Twitter right now. That's all.
Okay, so
once again, which is becoming a theme, Dan doesn't have his evidence in order and is getting blown out the fucking water. Can you guys see why I've started to get really frustrated? It's actually shockingly similar to some of the dog pack stuff. I started watching some of this from like just quietly, not fucking commenting on it, and I really want again. I think Dan is right with what he's saying about the issues at Twitch. I agree with him. I just wish that he wasn't approaching any of this like this because it's just fucking insufferable to watch.
So this was a ban that it goes completely against, is entirely the opposite of the narrative that you were trying to spin, right?
I mean, listen, I'm not.
Okay,
The narrative,
all right, what's last thing?
The narrative I'm not spinning, the narrative I'm spinning is he's a bad mod, not he's misogynistic. I think he's
yes,
a
but
bad
almost
mod
every single ban you've given me has been justified.
Okay, so is this one justified for 300 days?
Whether it is or isn't, if it's not justified, it's because he was being too much of a simp for women or whatever. Because the guy was saying that I don't think they did anything wrong. What he's referring to is platforming West. That's what this thread was about. Yes.
I don't think the guy who says he's an incel, takes nothing back, and his comments are based, is simping for women. But I'll let you guys do straighter.
That's great. If you want to say Kelly Jean is like representative of all women here, and that's your. But
wait. Oh, that is another question that we could get to if you want, or we could just go back to the thread. Are there is that basically Kelly Jean is an okay target because of the.
Dane, I think your dodge filter, whatever, is set a bit aggressive. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. Okay, Based. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. And we're like 3 hours in. Based. I'll have a quick check.
Comments, like Forethought's comments are okay because Kelly Jean
don't regulate almost anything. As long as it's not like being made on my platforms or whatever, I don't give a fuck about anything you guys do in this Discord.
They were made on your platforms. It was made in your DGG chat.
Yeah, if I saw it in chat, I'd probably tell Forethought, hey, don't make comments here about this. Or I don't want to see this fighting on my platforms. That's probably what I would tell him if I saw it.
That's it. It's not, but it's not like just don't do that. It's
Hold on.
Hopefully that's better. If it starts pulling again, let me know. Actually appreciated. Very Based.
You say that's it. What do you look? Are you like, why didn't you fucking permaban him? I'm not.
No,
I'm not that fucking retarded. No, that's not. No, no. What are you expecting? What are you expecting to do?
Based.
What are you expecting me to do?
Tailcoat for 5.
To answer for bringing
probably say that maybe you don't like that. Like literally you would ban for it.
Hold on. Did you just repeat what I just said and said that my answer wasn't good enough and then give my same exact fucking answer?
Probably say that you would ban for it. Say like your policy is against it, not just hey, don't do that fight here.
Oh, okay, so then my answer was perfectly acceptable and you're repeating it back to me. What's the next thing you want to talk about?
Okay. All right. I'm very heated right now.
Well, no, you just repeated this.
Yeah, he's heated because you're coming to him and complaining about his moderation staff publicly again. Destiny gets this so fucking much. I don't blame him for being heated. I'd be the same way if people started doing this to me about my mods. Are you fucking high? This is so insane.
I said, if I saw it happening in my chat, I was like, bro, especially as a mod, don't say this shit here. I don't want it in my chat. I don't want you fucking people fighting here. I say the same thing about other people that are in your Discord server. Not blaming you, but other people that are involved in that fight in my chat. I'm like, I don't want to see this shit in my chat or any of this shit. I don't want to moderate it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to whatever. And if I saw it, I would say the same thing.
Okay.
Is there a threshold of things for?
I want to... Beal has done me a doodle. I am much appreciative of the doodle. Dan not having a good day. That's so fucking good. That's so fucking good. I love having artists in this community. Base, thank you, Beetle. You're the best.
Forethought could say to Kelly that would.
I don't moderate any off-platform behavior unless we're getting into like basically death threats or
in chat.
even what was posted before. I don't want that type of shit in my chat generally. So
well, yeah, but what's the threshold where you would just say, okay, you're done now? Is that
against Kelly? Almost nothing probably. Kelly's.
He's saying against Forethought.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Yeah. It's like there's nothing Forethought could do really to Kelly that would get him banned.
There's nothing almost anybody could do. That's a whole other world of drama that I'm.
Well, just like, fair enough. I just think you should own that instead of even arguing it down. If that's the case.
So at that point, that's actually the primary concern, right?
Wait, Big Dog, Little Dog just did it. Wait, what do you think I'm not owning?
Well, the fact you argue down the
Big
idea
Dog,
that you
Little
would ban
Dog.
Forethought or something, but
When did I argue down ever? What are you talking about?
Well, you asked for the context on the logs that Forethought said to Kelly.
Yeah, because I would want to see the context before I'm making like a judgment on whether or not something is right or wrong.
Then moved to how long it's been and not been reported. And now there's actually nothing.
Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I understand that you have an issue like understanding time or moderating or anything. Okay, if somebody has an issue that they want moderated, typically people will DM me or email me if something is like going on that like needs its attention brought to it. Okay, and if nobody does this for months and months, then I'm usually not taking it as seriously when it's reported to me. That's one issue. That's totally separate from somebody asking.
Nobody DM'd you that stuff.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think so.
It just
I don't know.
Obviously, I don't know. I don't have your DMs, but to me that seems crazy. The amount of people that the craziness of the messages. It just seems crazy.
It's not. You think it's crazy, but the reality is everything that Kelly Jean is involved in is fucking insane. Like that's normal. That's ordinary shit. Like that happens between like Kelly and the drama between all the other people.
You did hear about it. You just didn't want to look into it, right? You were like, I don't
hear about it from who?
That.
Hear about it from where? I might have heard something about people fighting, but what do you mean hear about it?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I said you heard about it. You just didn't care to look into it. You were like, fuck, I don't care about that.
I don't care to look into almost anything. No, unless like some crazy shit is happening.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that's what you said. I don't care to look into it. Yeah, so I think the point Queen was trying to make is you're saying you're asking for like the context to see if you could like defend Forethought, but realistically, you actually would defend anything Forethought said to Kelly because you don't.
I'm
think
not
there's
asking
anything
for
wrong.
the.
You could say
Yeah,
to
I'm sorry.
Kelly.
I understand. Yeah, no, I'm not asking for the context to defend Forethought. Almost regardless of the context, that's probably not stuff that I would want posted in my chat. But I would need the context to know if I would think poorer Forethought for saying that versus her saying something more provocative. I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. But regardless of whether or not I would say, like, I get it versus no, I don't think it's ever okay, I wouldn't want to post it in my chat. I just don't think it's appropriate for it to be posted in chat.
So then you do think poorer of Forethought because she essentially said nothing to start that conversation off, right?
I don't know. I would have to dig through the fucking logs and go look or whatever. But you guys were hopping around the stream or whatever, so I don't know. I also don't really care that much about this.
Went over them on
issue.
the stream, right?
I think they read 2 lines and then people started talking about other shit. No, they never really went through that conversation. I don't know what even started that conversation off. I have no idea. Do you know?
Yeah, I think it was for Kelly going, "Lol, Forethought just got banned," or I think it was that.
They're just gonna rehash it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead a bit. I want to get to the point where Dan's talking again. We want Dan combo. We'll go to like. Yeah.
Difference. Okay, the rules don't apply to Forethought. He doesn't protect.
Okay, so here's my issue. I understand that we keep hammering home this narrative. We keep repeating the narrative, but the problem is anytime we get a little bit more granular and I start looking at the examples, there's nothing to substantiate any of this.
By the way, I said I didn't want to bring this up because I didn't care about it. Like I brought it up once to Destiny. Is like, hey,
you pivoted the conversation.
Because I was asked to
Kelly because Kelly was lying on stream, and I was like, oh, why is he telling lies? What's going on?
Who you asked to? Was it Kelly and Dan? That's fucking shocking, isn't it?
Wait, this wasn't anything I cared about. I cared about the Straighter Red thread and the Pixie thread, right? Those were the things I cared about, in addition to the comments from today. Dan asked me to pull this up. I'm like, whatever. Because I already have your opinion on this. I asked you about this, and you were like, yeah.
Actually, there is. What would it take for I mean, I guess there's a world, like, Pixie says that, like, women wouldn't feel safe coming in here knowing he's the head mod. Like, is there a way that, like, Holy Shirt or one of these other guys could be elevated at least above Forethought?
Nothing that you say matters to me because you have no interest for the subreddit. So everything you're saying, you're just trying to get one over on Forethought.
Yes.
Like, that's all you're doing.
Yes.
Yes, I understand. But that means...
Based. At least you admit it, Dan. Do you know what that is? It's fucking pathetic. Imagine, like, Dan can say this whole thing about, oh my God, you're a wagey. You get paid £15 a week, $15 a week. $15 a week to moderate the subreddit. How pathetic is that? And this is the guy you're trying to get one up on? Dan, you're a millionaire who's currently going after the Twitch CEO, and this is what you're upset about? Are you not embarrassed? Are you not like fucking like, how do you end something like this and just like feel okay about yourself? This is the most sad, soy, pathetic shit. Yeah, I roll my own cigs. Much more affordable. It's like a pack of cigarettes. It's got about the same as a bottle of whiskey in the UK. It's ridiculous.
All of your criticisms are tainted. Like when I was going through the mod perms on Discord, you literally de-elevated Forethought's provisions on Discord for like no reason. I have no idea why. So when you're telling me like, well, is there any way we can get rid of Forethought? I go, no, I've got people. I'm the head mod of my subreddit. If people underneath them are saying like, hey, these bands are weird or they're not doing it, and I talk to Forethought, like, hey, you gotta stop doing this. Then I would unmod Forethought. That's what would happen.
You're not answering my question. You're like, hey, Dan, you're motivated. Yeah, no shit. I'm still asking the question: is there anything that Forethought could do where someone would be elevated above him? And you're like, Dan, you hate him. Yes, I fucking hate him. Yes, I want to see him suffer.
I don't know if there's anything to do where somebody be elevated above him. I'd probably just fire him. I don't know if you can demote somebody like that. I think you would just fire them and pick somebody else. That's what you'd have to do.
You would put someone like Holy Shirt or one of the other guys, Hobbit follower, above him. But yeah, okay.
What would be the point of putting them above him? What does that do? That's not being done right now.
He's no longer the head moderator, and he's like, as Pixie said.
You just said a thing, but what does that do?
Okay, well, I mean, as Pixie said, it's no longer this optics thing that you have someone in here that says, yes, I'm an incel. Based, I take nothing back about the comments.
Because that's my second top mod, people won't care as much?
Yeah, maybe you should remove them altogether. You're right. I'm wrong.
Okay, so none of what you just said made any sense, right? You're just randomly picking arguments because you hate Forethought. Yes.
Yeah, okay, I do. What would it take to get rid of them then? More women saying that they don't feel comfortable or something else?
No, because I'm also an incel, so... Forethought is just exercising my will secretly, okay, over my community.
Called this so perfectly.
Oh, it's interesting, isn't it? What did I say earlier? Hey, Dan, what do you think about Destiny's tweets? Hey, Dan, what do you think about the stuff your friend has said publicly? Because when Destiny says it, it's fine. I don't know why Dan would take this route. It's so fucking retarded.
Holy fuck, yes.
Called what?
I told you.
I mean, if you're serious about it.
I told Dan that there's no point in bringing any of these logs up like weeks ago because you agreed with this.
How is the ban going to treat you, Becca? Wait, from Destiny's community or from Dan's community or whatever. I'm not part of any of these fucking communities. I'm not part of DGG. I've never been on Just Ilks. I've actually never been on, other than like a debate. In fact, I was on a debate on Dylan Burns. I don't think I've ever been on Destiny's stream for Destiny. Ever. I don't fucking care. Or are you asking about the smoking ban? I don't think that's coming. We're not gonna get a full smoking ban in the UK.
Perfectly. Like every single point. No, you're so fucking wrong. Am I happy? You mean no? Yeah, because
you're actually not even listening to what I'm saying.
Every single thing.
But I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't want to listen.
Some evidence. Yeah.
That's how I just keep doing this if I were you.
I live in hope.
A wise man takes joy in.
If they ban smoking in the UK, I will actually leave the UK. Unironically, I will look to move somewhere else.
Oh wait,
that's what
this is great content. Tell Dan to buy.
Oh wait, here. You wanted to go through posts that got banned. I'm doing it right now. Here's one. I'll just go through it. I don't know why. There's that one you can. I don't know.
Did you say this in voice? I don't know. I can just go find the logs.
So that guy got perm banned. Let's see.
I definitely said it during stream today too, though. That it was just these are agreed with statements. Like these are.
This guy got perm banned.
What are agreed with statements?
You agree with all of the Forethought logs. There's nothing wrong with doing this against Kelly. I am an incel.
It doesn't have anything to do with agreeing with the logs. That's what is it appropriate in my chat room or not? And it's not. I don't think these are appropriate in my chat room.
Unless it's against Kelly Jean.
No, it's not. I said even if I thought he had good reason to attack her, even if she started, he's still not proven in my chat room. I already said that. But Queenman like tried to say like, oh, you're taking two positions there. I'm not. Even if these things were justified or whatever the fuck, or even if it was retaliatory, they still shouldn't be happening in my chat rooms.
Okay.
Like, I don't think people should dox somebody, but if some dude swats a dude and then he doxes him back, I don't feel bad for him. In fact, I'd say, fuck it, yeah, go for it. But don't do it in my chat rooms. I don't want to see it in my shit. If you do it in my shit, I'll ban you. That doesn't mean I don't think it was justified. Doesn't mean I don't agree with it, but I don't want to see it in my chat rooms. They're totally different. Those are two different concepts.
Sure. Is this the thread? Did this get posted by Dan? I can't tell.
Which one?
This
yeah,
one.
the top.
The keys.
Yeah, yep. Wait. See, permanence. Here's another one. Right there, top poster, London Dumb. He got banned right there. I just posted it there. This was just a guy that was asking a question. This is undefendable. It's just someone arguing with forethought. Again, look at the permanent bans.
Sorry, someone just sent me something completely insane and I got distracted. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hey there.
The control C list. Not the 300-day ones, not the 900-day ones.
My brain just broke.
The one I just posted in chat right there. I don't think it's a dunk at all. I'm waiting for your input on this conversation. He's working for Thiel. What is your take on why he'd do this instead of getting paid millions by NBC? Is he being paid more? Will you just keep asking questions instead of saying anything? Banned. Unexplainable. It's a fair thing to ask, even if he is a fucking, like, I don't even know if his point is fucking retarded or not. It doesn't matter. Why ban? Permanently. A fan of your community, Steve. Okay? Someone that cared enough to be in here. How many posts did this guy have in DGG before he dared to disagree with fucking forethought?
Hold on. We'll find it.
Can I just point out the fact that when Dan came into this at the start, like fucking when we started looking at this like 3 hours ago, the claims were forethought's insane. He's like an incel. He destroys everything. He's banning people randomly. We're having to like siphon down to like one example. Every single other thing Dan has brought up, Destiny either doesn't care about, has said that he will have other moderators double check, or like, Dan has misrepresented. This is actually insane. Holy fuck. Yeah, fuck, okay. Come on.
Destiny said, don't do that. That's his response. Don't do that in the DGG chat. I assume if you were anybody other than like a 10-year chatter who's also a mod, you'd probably get banned for that instantly.
For what? Get banned for what?
I'm literally saying, like, if somebody was doing a forethought date, if they were copying him, let's say, they would just get banned instantly.
Arguing with Kelly Jean?
No, literally saying, Kelly Jean, if I jerk off to your e-whore content, will that turn you on or disgust you?
Yeah, the people in that like sphere all live by a totally different. I haven't banned anybody for anything that's going on with to rope them all together. But like the Jacob and the other guys, like all that, I don't ban for. I don't know any of that. I don't follow any of that. I don't do any of that. So anybody that makes crazy unhinged comments on that group of people, Kellen could. I just don't moderate any of that. If it shows up in my chat, I tell people fuck off. Don't type it in my chat. I don't want to see it in my chat. Get this shit out of here. And I will ban you if you type it in my chat. I see it. But that's it.
Okay, that's literally what I said. If you type it in DGG chat, that exact sentence, you would probably get banned now.
Yeah, or I tell them, hey, don't do it. I don't want to see it here. Yes.
Okay. All
right. I'll post in the chat. This is the context. I mean, at least someone in fucking DGG. I have no idea, unless they're missing some piece there. But there you go. So you don't have to navigate.
Yeah, what's insane about this is Dan is meant to be the stable one, right? Dan's meant to be the same one, like not an internet person. He's like Destiny's IRL friend. Fucking hell. Like, you could do anything else with your time. This is like, Dan is living proof that being rich doesn't make you fucking happy. Okay? Dude has no idea what to do. It's just so dumb. What are we at? That's 20. Fuck.
You know, it doesn't matter. You could say, okay, one fucked up ban. I don't even know what the point of this is. Even saying, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. That was wrong. I don't know why he's banning people that disagree. It doesn't matter. You're right. I don't even know why I'm bringing this up. I think everyone knows he's a shitty mod. I don't know. Just hate this mod.
Okay. John just feels like defeated. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get another drink. I need to take a break for like 3-4 minutes. I'm gonna put some music on, get a drink, have a quick break. We're gonna watch a tiny bit more of this, and then I want to watch a little bit of Chud's response to the Aiden morale debate, because I didn't get to see this today, and I'm interested on Chud's take because it's been a complete fucking shit show. I'm just interested, but I don't know if I'm going to do a full stream on it. Okay, so 3-4 minutes, quick break, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we'll go. Just doing a little setup. Just doing a little setup. Fine. Go. Good, Jeff. Two. I don't know if it's a good song. We'll try it. Right, I'll be right back.
And what's the difference if the
I'm back. How are we doing? Good. Oh, okay. Oh. It's getting cold, guys. Oh. Right, okay. Ugh. You probably taste like sediment. What the fuck? What the fuck are you? I was gone for like 2 minutes. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Christ.
Well, I like how you guys keep reframing and restating the narrative after every single small micro argument fails completely and totally. No, it's not. I don't know if it's like intentional or if like people do this like subconsciously. I super can't tell with people. I don't know. I've argued politics for so long.
I was trying to be charitable.
Can you give us an example of that happening?
I don't know.
Give me an example of that happening.
Let me go off the other way.
I just want to talk about this one ban, okay? So I don't know if. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I would have permabanned. I don't know if I would want my mod to ban, but this is the conversation thread that was happening. Okay, so apparently they're arguing on whether or not fucking.
Okay, we're gonna jump ahead a little bit as well. I want to see to the point where Destiny actually like leaves and kind of gets fucking sick of it. Well, I think we'll go to there.
Apparently.
Oh, Kelly's back. Oh God.
That's the perception.
Brother, come on.
All right.
Please, please.
Okay.
I just know Wolfgang wanted to go off on Kelly, so that's the only reason she's here right now. Wolfgang was like, fuck this person.
No, listen, of course. If Kelly says some shit that I think she's lying about, I want to go.
Okay.
I think that's right, right? Why does that get such a bad rap when it's the only objective reality we can know to be true, right? I don't know that
there's this like whole school of like philosophical ideas that.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, we don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. Let me go find this. Is Chud still fucking live?
They're gonna be moving in on us. Get ready. Yeah. Well, one drop.
How is Chud still live? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is going on that Chud is still live? Holy shit. Okay. Right, okay, where was it? Okay. This is going to be brief. It's going to be brief, guys. It's mostly it's for me. It's not for you. Doing it for myself. I think I deserve a little bit of reading this. So like, okay. Brief rundown. Brief rundown. Morale and Aiden have fallen out over the Achito drama because Morale overextended himself. Aiden got very annoyed. They had an incredibly circular looping argument for about 2 hours last night. The whole thing is very retarded. I jumped on Morale's stream. I gave my criticisms. Basically, my opinion is that Morale is essentially being Schrodinger's retard, as he would put it. I think I compared him to... I think I said he was just doing what Jalen did. Like, this is what he criticized Jalen for. And, like, I don't hate Morale or anything. I have not seen all of this, though. And I you know, like, it's clearly, like, kind of fucked him over a bit. It was an incredibly stupid thing to do. But at the same time, I'm also like, I don't know. It's kind of I'm interested in Chud's take on it because Chud, like, I don't know, has seen more sort of like a drama of this kind between content creators. Obviously, I talked to Aiden as well. But yeah, so I'm kind of interested.
The joy is overflowing from his heart as well as his ass. This is true love we're seeing. I love happy ending.
You reach. That's the conclusion you reach. I understand. I mean, it's just sort of like, it's like you either believe that or you don't, and it's just like that's a thing of that's a character judgment, and all I can do is just try not to, what's it called? Like, have people give them the resources to draw that conclusion again if I don't want them to, right? So, you know.
Yep. So when obviously I use the term loosely, but yeah, I haven't made it a secret about my thoughts on it. And I just...
Oh yeah. Also, what were you doing when you're like looking at my try not to laugh video, and then you're like, his comforter moved or his comfort. This isn't over 2 days. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, yeah, the video took me 2 days to do.
Oh, is this a Cheeto? Oh, Cheeto one, isn't it? Okay, I don't care about that.
Just focused on what the issues are without going to these fucking extremities.
Question: Do you think schizophrenic people like ever get married?
Probably.
Or like make decisions like have sex. When schizophrenic people are medicated, their symptoms can subside to a point where they can
Chud called morale and spurging after the Cam Nuggets thing. Yeah, like, look, I don't mind a tactical spurg. I probably disagree with Chud here. I think a tactical spurg can be quite funny. I think I think my criticism for morale comes from, like, morale moral flags a bit too fucking much, and he needs to stop doing that. I said this to him last night. It's like, well, it's either one of two things, right? Like, morale last night when he was debating with Aiden, he said, well, you know, it's a YouTube thing, I don't really care. And then Lyrics came on and said, well, you said it's bad and weird. He's like, yeah, it's bad and weird. I care. It's like, well, okay, it's either bad and weird and you care, or it's a YouTube thing and it's content and you don't. Like, realistically speaking, like the content I've just covered is a YouTube thing. I think it's really cringy, and it's like it's a thing to get annoyed about on the internet, but I'm going to finish tonight and never fucking think about it again unless somebody wants to talk to me about it. I don't fucking care about a Reddit, Janny. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it is just content to me. Whereas certain other things that will come up and I'm like, oh, actually, this is really fucked up. There's a level at which I care about this on, like, an ethical level or, like, morally or whatever. Like, but those are two, like, very separate things. And, like, I try to do content that I don't care about morally. I don't really fucking have a, oh my god, this is fucking evil kind of test for. By law of transversity, you're saying Queeman is a moral flag because he agrees with morale. You know what? I saw some of Queeman's stuff earlier. I do actually think Queeman is moral flagging about this. I saw some of it earlier. I like Queeman. I think I agree with Queeman on one part of what I've seen, and I've only seen a bit of Queeman's coverage. So I agree with Queeman when he's like, well, this definitely puts Cheeto at risk. It's a stupid thing to do. But the question is, in my mind, did a Cheeto believe that this girl was joking? Did he think it was serious? Is it taking advantage of a mentally ill fan? It's certainly fucking parasocial. But on the grand scheme of things, is it grooming? Like, what are we doing here? Like, I don't like a Cheeto. I don't actually have strong opinions of a Cheeto. I've never watched their content. I don't fucking care. But I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't need this huge fucking moral condemnation. So I don't know. Queeman can come and... do you know what? Fuck it, actually. Because I haven't seen it. I will literally message Queeman and ask him. Where the fuck is Queeman in my DMs? Fuck. Hey, you. Aiden stuff on stream. There we go. I'll ask him. Which is fine. I'm on Team Lyrics right now. I mean, Lyrics was just like, yeah, this is completely fucking retarded. What are you doing? Like, Lyrics' position of who cares. Look, again, I'm not a Lyrics fan, but I do find myself, broadly speaking, agreeing with Lyrics from what I've seen. Fucking hell, that was quick.
Well, someone just told me that you were talking shit, so...
So, to give my position, I've seen a little bit of, like, your coverage. And I think I agree with you when you say that, like it puts a Cheeto at risk. And, like, it's a bad look. It's a, you know, it's content creator or whatever. And, like, the parasocial stuff with community is weird. I don't think I'm disagreeing with any of that. But I don't know what your position is on the severity, right? Because from my perspective, this is a 19-year-old talking to a 16-year-old, which, like, I've not seen good evidence, I guess, that Cheeto was, like, oh, this is a mentally ill fan I can abuse a parasocial relationship with. I haven't seen the evidence for that. I might have missed it. But what's your position?
There's no evidence for intentionality, but assuming he knows the factors, assuming he sees the things going in that we see, any reasonable person would just not engage, I think. So, I mean, it's just reckless behavior to foster a relationship with that person, period, given the factors surrounding it.
Sure. Okay, like, I think you can say it's reckless, like either from his own position or with his community. But
well, yeah, that's what I say reckless at best. The best case scenario is this is just like reckless behavior, and it may well be the best case scenario. Okay. But that is the best case scenario, is reckless.
I guess my point with this is like, I spoke to Morale. Like I'm not like burn Morale to the ground. He's like fucking done. That's certainly not my position. I'm nowhere near as extreme as Aiden on this. But also I'm like, he came in super hot and seems to have framed it as something, at least as he puts it. He was like, it's a content thing.
I don't know. You can he says take advantage of. I don't think you can justify that language because you can't prove intentionality on a Cheeto's part to exploit the weakness.
Yeah. And I mean, I think as my other criticism was, I don't know if you watched my section talking with him, but it was, he says to Aiden, oh, I don't care, it's just a YouTube thing, it's just content, and then Lyrics comes in, he's like, well, I do care, it's bad and weird. I'm like, it's one of the two, and it's kind of like just playing Schrodinger's retard. I think those are my strongest criticisms of where Morale is at.
Well, I mean, those I don't remember that specifically, but I felt like I could be answering two different questions. It's like, why do you care? Because content. Do you think it's bad? Yes, I think it's bad.
Well, he says he wouldn't care, it's just a YouTube thing. And then he says, well, it's bad and weird, and then he's like doing the I don't care,
if I wasn't
and then more
getting paid to
reflecting.
talk about it, if I wasn't getting paid to talk about it, I wouldn't care either. Because if it wasn't a YouTube thing, I wouldn't care.
Okay, but from what you're saying to me here, because I've only got to go, like a couple of, because someone was like, well, if you're criticizing this, you're criticizing Queeman. I'm like, okay, well, if that's Queeman's position, then I'm critical of it.
I don't think my position is the same as Morale. My point is that nothing that happens online, pretty much ever, whether it's Chris Tyson or fucking Morale or fucking a Cheeto, I'm not gonna give a shit about any of this, other than in the YouTube capacity, right?
Yeah.
I care about this because I get paid to talk about it, because I find it fun to talk about it. I'm not like sitting there thinking about it. I'm not like, this is a horrible thing that needs to be purged from the world. I just give my opinion on it, right? I think that's
a completely reasonable position. Yeah, that's okay. It actually sounds like we don't disagree that much. Let me ask you this: How fucked do you? I've got two questions for you actually. Well, just to actually get some content out of it. What do you think of where Morale's position is and how Morale acted during this then?
Well, during the second debate, the issue I don't know about the first debate. The first debate, he doubled down on the idea that a cheater took advantage. That was wrong to do. You can't prove intentionality, so I don't think that language is reasonable if you're being asked to give your serious point. If you just say that as like an offhanded thing, I don't really care. But if you're asked to give like your thought out point on it and you keep doubling down on that, that's kind of like you're fucking up. The second debate, Morale basically concedes like 40 minutes in that he can't debate it, that he feels that it's wrong but cannot articulate why. And Aiden just continues to ask him in many different ways, why is it wrong? And keeps getting the same answer, or like Morale trying to get like a few words out and figure out what he thinks of it, but failing. And so it just goes around in circles for 3 hours.
Yeah, and I don't understand why, like, and again, I said this to Aiden, actually. I don't understand why they were even debating whether the girl could lie or not, because it's not really relevant. It's what Cheeto thought she was, which we can't know. What he could have been
reasonably expected to think, right? Like, and you shouldn't, it's not like you should take a schizophrenic statement about their own mental state as fact anyway. Like, Aiden tried to push that so hard, it's like, well, I just don't really care what she says about that. You're saying you're schizophrenic, you're saying you're obsessed with this person. Once you've said those things, whether you were funny joking or not, it is still reckless for that person to engage with you. Like,
yeah, I mean, do you, I look at Lyric's position of like, well, who fucking cares about any of this? And if it is like a serious, if it's being framed as a serious or a semi-serious accusation, or what could be a false accusation, I can understand like Lyric's position of like, well, that's fucking ridiculous as a thing to do, because like we know that false allegations do damage either to a story or to a person, and it just doesn't feel like it doesn't have the legs that Morale was giving it. And I think Morale fucked up the framing. I really do think that it isn't as bad as Morale pretended, but it isn't substantively false enough to warrant the backlash, I think. Yeah, and I don't think it helped Morale going on the stream last night. I mean, I think he should just chill and talk about something else and get over it. But you know, he does need to, because he has a habit of hyperbole, where he's like, this is a nuke, this is really bad, of being hyperbolic. He's like, you know, this is like really serious when he's framing something for the content, which is fine for a lot of things because you want to hype something up. But sometimes if it's like, if you're doing that around what could be a serious accusation and then it turns out not to be that thing, people are going to stop trusting your takes, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it feels like we don't really disagree.
I mean, that's if morality wants to be trusted. Ultimately, you can just sound off and defame people on your stream, and if it's funny, people will still watch you, and no one will care.
Yeah, so, I mean, I said this to him last night. You know, again, there are plenty of content creators.
No one's going to be like, oh, well, Morale said this, so that's what I think. No one's going to be like that. They might just like, you know, enjoy the content. I mean, that's just different goals. Just
yeah, you can, that's pretty much. I mean, yeah, I completely agree. If somebody wants to just be like the insane person, it's like, well, you know, that's an unhinged take. I mean,
as long as it's about people knowing what they're getting more than anything, and you being just honest with what you're doing. Like, if you are just there to talk crazy shit and say crazy stuff about these situations, and everyone knows you're just saying crazy shit for the sake of saying crazy shit, how mad can anyone really be? Like, yeah. If you try and spin it as a real thing, then it's a problem.
Yeah. No, again, I agree with you. Okay, cool. No, best. All right, fair enough. Cool. I'll leave you to it. Have a good rest of the stream.
All right, catch you.
Thanks.
Bye.
You set me up, chat. No, I'm kidding. I think that's pretty much the position I expected. Fuck, I should have asked him about the forethought stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what Chad has to say. Hyperbole? Is hyperbole not the thing? I thought hyperbole was the word, but I thought that was like I thought that's the verb for being hyperbolic. I suppose hyperbolic's kind of the verb. God, you guys, I really am gonna get a fucking complex.
Can reasonably consent to everyday things, basic things, even make big decisions.
Okay,
So
can I make like a hypothetical then for you to follow?
No,
so we fucking get through this.
No. We don't need hypotheticals, okay? This is a very, very simple situation. We do not need to get to hypotheticals, right? I don't think we need to go to the hypothetical land. We can just fucking stick to what we know and converse about that.
Oh, is that hyperbole? Fuck, I'm so... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm a fucking retard. Okay. Hyperbole, isn't it? Yeah, don't go and ask Queeman about every one of my opinions or every one of his takes for my stream, but I do appreciate you pointing out that, like, because it's useful. Like, God, like, look, if I disagree with somebody, I will just say it. I'm not some. I agree with Queeman quite a lot because I agree with Queeman quite a lot.
The
question is, sweeping at all. I'm not fucking sweeping. Shut up, Lumpy. I've literally been critical with this shit. I think my position is fairly reasonable on all of this, okay? I think moral flagging about Cheeto's stuff with this girl, we don't have enough information or evidence to say that there was malice involved. I think if Queeman's position is it's reckless at best, sure, I think I agree with that because it is it's a danger to him as a content creator. So it can have impacts on his community. At the same time, he's fucking 19. Of course he's going to be reckless. Like, I don't think it's a massive fucking deal. But I think it has been blown out of proportion by morale, and I think that's something that either he needs to not do or he needs to like become as a persona. But that's going to also that's going to have implications, right? Who wants an empire? True. Lumpy is compromised. He's against Aiden/Lyrics axis. I should be clear as well. I'm saying this publicly. At time of speaking, unless somebody can bring me something more, because I haven't seen all of this. I actually haven't seen this debate, and I haven't seen all of Lyrics's stream. I don't really give a fuck. I've heard that a Cheeto came on and said, I don't think you should platform him to Aiden. Fuck off, a Cheeto. Like, actually, fuck off. Pushback was pushback was provided. Like, a massive amount of shit was thrown at morale. Don't come on, like, I hate this all. I don't think you should platform this person. Fuck off. I don't care. I'm not sat here shitting on morale. Like, I spoke to him on stream. I gave my fucking criticisms. And at the same time, I'm like, yeah, this was a fucking stupid thing to do and you need to look at it. Okay? So base Beal. But again, I'm not sat here being like I'm burning the bridge with Morale. He's out the fucking house. And unless somebody can give me something more, because I just think he needs to. I think he needs to like chill his shit out. But that's about it. And I've said that.
Was she going through an episode so significant she could not consent to him the moment he was asking her? And did he know she was schizophrenic?
Okay, I'm going to do this in the form of a hypothetical so we fucking get somewhere, okay? Hypothetically, what was your question?
And to be fucking clear, I have no relationship with fucking Lyrics and no, like, reach out to him or anything else. So I'm certainly not fucking sweeping for Lyrics' position or fucking Aiden's or anything else. Fuck, I will shit on Aiden when he is wrong. And he shouldn't have fucking spoke so hard last night. I said this to him. He just ran in fucking circles.
I just asked it.
I think yes. I think she probably was not at sound mind to say yes to something like this or to do something like
I hate you, Willie.
Like this. I think he was taking advantage of her.
Can you prove that he knew she was schizophrenic, and can you demonstrate she was so mentally incapacitated at the time by her schizophrenia that she couldn't reasonably consent to it?
Oh my god, bro! What the fuck is going on, bro?
I have seen evidence to suggest that. I don't know if I can gather it all within like a 5-minute time frame.
You don't have to. I can give you until whenever you can gather it, but you're asking me to assume that the answer to this is yes without providing me with said evidence. I think you should have come here a little more prepared.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a hypothetical. So again, we can fucking get somewhere, right?
Sure, I don't know what
Let's say hypothetically, what?
Sure, I don't know what that's gonna prove here though.
I just think that, you know, as fucking irritating and retarded as Mara's been, right? He has backed off a bit, and I still think he could probably beef up his point more, but whatever. Aiden is just so like, I feel like Aiden is doing the meme where he's not willing to concede any ground. And sometimes in a conversation, you will just give something on like a basic point in order to move the conversation forward. Instead, we're autistically looping around this again.
Yeah, I said this to Aiden last night. I was like, so there's a point in the debate he has with Morale last night where he says, can you give me a hypothetical where somebody could take advantage of somebody not to their own benefit? And I was like, well, no, I said to him, I can't think of a hypothetical for that. He's like, yeah, that was my point. There is no hypothetical for that. I was like, well, why didn't you fucking drive that home? Why did you loop for like fucking 20 minutes? You could have just said that. I know I get shit for my lack of brevity. You know, Beckett talks too much, yap, yap, yap. And that is completely fucking fair. But holy shit, Aiden needs to like just pull the fucking chain a little bit. Because, like, half the time, like, Morale wasn't conceding to the thing that Aiden wanted him to concede to. It was like, yeah, Aiden, from talking to him, it was like a false concession. And I get that. But you really, if your concern is trying to dive down, you need to, like, take things, like, to get someone to concede to the exact thing that you are talking about, you need to really slow the fuck down, and Aiden just wasn't doing that. It's really frustrating to watch. At the same time, like, especially in this one, Morale is, especially early on, the fact that he, like, dips from the fucking call, it's just not a great look.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Okay, bro. What the fuck is this hypothetical gonna be, dude?
Okay, let's say hypothetically there is a mentally ill fucking 16-year-old girl, right? She's extremely mentally ill, actually insane, schizophrenic, right? Sure, maybe being a little hyperbolic, but she is genuinely like diagnosed with multiple mental illnesses, right? And then this girl, who is also a fan of like a YouTuber, she's an insane fan. She like makes shrines, bake cakes, whatever. Do you think that she would not be more likely to say yes to something that YouTuber would like say to her? Like if that YouTuber made a request of her, she wouldn't be more likely to say yes to that thing.
Yes, but you're more likely to say yes or no to anything for a various number of factors. The question here that you're not providing us enough information with is she actively going through a schizophrenic episode at the time of this?
Oh my god,
dude.
Do you know one thing that's quite interesting about this? I think that's why it's caught me a little bit. It's because it's literally like an old Twitch poll debate, and I can feel I don't know, maybe Chud's having the same feeling. Yeah, I'm looking at this and being like, Aiden's come back, and I like Aiden, to be clear, I actually do like Aiden, but Aiden's come back and we're doing all this debate stuff. Morale's doing a lot of debate stuff. It's very, very debate bro-y, and there is a point where you are just sat there going, the reason I stopped doing content like this. Just fucking painful. Really painful.
Do you think people with schizophrenia can't live like normal lives when they're medicated or like
that's not at all what I'm saying.
But you're bringing that up as a point as if it incapacitated her decision making.
Kate, hold on. Kate, I say she's mentally ill.
Also, the hypothetical that he's presented is just the situation repeated. He's not even presented the hypothetical. It's just what the situation is as he's presented it. Oh my god. Let me present you a hypothetical. My hypothetical is exactly the same as what I've laid out. What do you think about that? Well, obviously, he's not going to fucking agree. The point of presenting a hypothetical in this situation would be to test what they're saying, changing the circumstances around them.
You hate debates because you hate content. We need to debate until we hit Destiny edited VOD numbers. I'm gonna we are not turning into a fucking debate channel, Max. Max every now and again will DM me going, hey, you know you should debate this person. I'm like, fuck off, Max. Like, this person, you could shit on them. I'm in a call.
A little bit to see if they might agree if the circumstances are slightly different here, slightly different there, to try and point out where the point of contention or issue is. But you don't need to do that because it's not that fucking complicated. Dude, very clearly, right? Moreau, if he wants to move forward from this, I mean, Aiden is being very obnoxious and should just fucking give some ground here. But all Moreau needs to do is just point out, more specifically, what the negative eventualities could be of engaging in this sort of behavior, right? And that's it. And then hopefully Aiden will go, okay, well, that's a possibility, yeah. And then you can just talk about avoiding it to avoid risk, rather than making all these broad, grand debate bros type claims about it.
I am not debating Spinal BJ until somebody tells me what the fuck Spinal BJ's criticisms of me actually are. All I've heard so far is he doesn't like my takes, and I'm like, based. That's Beckett 4-hour mod stream when never. I will listen. If I ever get to the point where I need to do a fucking stream on my mod team, I'm just going to get a new fucking mod team. Fortunately, in multiple years, that has never fucking happened. Okay.
God, this is cancer.
You're like, okay, what is she diagnosed with? I say schizophrenic, and they're like, okay, well, that doesn't matter. Like, what are you doing?
Okay. What you just brought up in your hypothetical that this girl is schizophrenic, mentally ill, and she's.
I mean, the other point. I mean, the other point too here though is although Aiden is really fucking annoying in this. Okay? It is true that just because someone is mentally ill, okay, that in and of itself doesn't mean they're not capable of doing other things. And, you know, dude, this is, bro, I'm just going to say it. Get your soy nods ready, okay? But assuming that someone that is mentally ill is incapable of engaging in normal human behavior is unironically an ableist thing to do, okay?
He's back. Lefty, listen, we've had a Labour government for like a month and a half, and Lefty Chud is back. Lefty Chud, let's fucking go. I can't wait to hear the speeches on communism, bro. Let's fucking do it. Welcome back. Very ableist. It's been so long, Lefty Chud. Where you been, mate?
Okay? Now, I don't care about ableism. It's funny most of the time, okay? But you are setting yourself up to fail if you're working off the assumption that someone is mentally ill, therefore they're not going to be able to do something, right? If someone is mentally ill and they're not medicated and in the middle of an episode, yes, in that instance, you could argue about that. But if someone is medicated, they've got a mild mental illness, and it's not that big a problem in their life, then obviously that's a very different kettle of fish and probably isn't as much of a concern, okay? But again, just to be clear, all the factors here, particularly the person being underage, would lead me to say, out of an abundance of caution, you shouldn't interact in any meaningful way. That's an unnecessary thing to do. There isn't really any benefit to doing so, and it seems like a Cheeto just wants to get some fucking fangirls baking a cake for him or something.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. You should never try and like have that much of a personal relationship with your fan base. It's like, it's, you know, it is a bad idea. It will bite you. It's a legitimate point. And I think I said this again, like I said this or alluded to this last night with Morale. It's like, you know, it's weird, but I mean, actually, like the harm to it is literally what's happening now, which is people talking about it. And I know Cheers, like, we shouldn't platform this person. I don't know, man. Maybe stop engaging with e-girls. Hey, I've been gone all day and just got your DM. What's up? Hey, Nick. Yeah, we went over the forethought stuff with Dan, and I've been very critical. I wondered if you were down for a call. That would be really based if you are around. You can just call him. But yeah, because I've been watching that shit unfold, and I'm like, I have thoughts basically. I have strong thoughts. Essentially about Dan power playing and pulling a Mr. Girl. I'll give Nick a minute to like either nope out or be like, yeah, we'll talk. I would, but it might suck because I have no idea what happened. I can fill you in. I can fill you in. I will be very, very balanced. I'll be very balanced. I will give you the full rundown. We'll even take it as a hypothetical. No, perfect. Sounds good. Nick's based and also follows DGG. So it's...
Yo.
Hey, buddy.
Don't worry, you don't have to like kids glove it or anything. I just didn't want to like make you have to kind of retread a bunch of shit.
No,
you know
I want to be, but yeah. I also don't want to pin you to a position that's unfair from the information I give you. Based.
I don't care if I'm pinned to it. To be honest, I don't really have like I don't know. I'm not like a super big DGG orbiter or whatever. So if my take is wrong, it's okay.
No, but also I think that so we've watched the Dan stuff unfold. I said this at the very beginning of the stream. I agree with Dan's positioning around Twitch. I don't like the way he's going about it. I think it's really bad for the ecosystem. And I'm going to hold that position anyway.
Yeah, I think it's easier to argue this now than when I argued it the first time. Because at this point, it looks like the solution to this problem is just Twitch monetization for politics content. So if the goal was to like rape IRI's money, then you've done a bang up job.
Yeah, it's
like it seems like they're going to be able to skate out of the way, and these ads are going to get unpaused. And I mean, you hit Hassan, but you've also blown up all the people who were holding out over there who didn't come to YouTube already, where you can make money and talk about politics.
Yeah, this was my take. It's like it's an attack on small it's not intentional, but it's like whenever someone does something like this, it doesn't hurt the creators they're going after. It hurts everyone else. And
yeah,
Dan doesn't fucking care, and I think that's actually really shitty. I have grown over time to really dislike it.
I'm biased, to be honest. I think I'd be much more openly against this stuff if I like didn't hate Twitch. I really do think I'm biased on this one, where it's like it's part of it is that Hassan is getting fucked. Then there's the part of it that like small creators are getting fucked. But like after they banned Destiny, and again, the Destiny ban, the stuff that we've learned about it is just like how openly malicious it is. How like there's like special sets of rules on how this person could even get unbanned. Like there's like a certain level of corruption here that I want to see this platform fail. And I do believe most of the political content creators, including yourself, migrated off of it. Like a while ago.
Yeah, and I mean, like, there's wider reasons why I stopped talking politics, but also, you know, there's a reason.
Well, stop talking politics is one thing, but you stream to YouTube now. That's the reality for most people who were active towards the end of Twitch politics. They've either quit or they've moved here.
Yeah, and it's because Twitch is, and again, I don't disagree. I think Twitch is a toxic shithole. I think that I think
you can also though point directly to the fact that when Destiny got banned, this community, like that community, started to slowly bleed out.
Yeah. It was entirely based around Destiny, sort of like promoting and pushing those creators. But I mean, to come to like the current stuff with Dan. So there's a couple of things that I think are kind of wild. So the first thing is like Dan bringing up the CEO of Twitch's porn history, for example. Well, funny, is kind of a bit fucked up if you're trying to be like take this serious moral stance, which is what Dan's doing.
Dan has no idea what he's doing. He's throwing everything at the wall and hoping something sticks. But I think he's kind of acknowledged that. That's why he's going through Richard Lewis now, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I've just seen the forethought stuff, so I'll give you the rundown because I'm seeing the same thing. So Dan hates forethought. Yep. He basically weaponized Kelly Jean. Kelly Jean admits to this in the stream because they're like, well, why have you got only forethought's messages from DGG chat? And Kelly's like, well, that's what Dan asked for. He brought that on to basically hit piece Forethought to get Destiny to fire him. And he's like going through the messages like, well, Forethought's making rape jokes towards Kelly. He's like having these private DMs. It's really unhinged. He's being abusive towards Orbiters. And my thought is, well, okay, you can have all these criticisms, but have you seen your Destiny's fucking Twitter? Like it's like, I don't understand why you would make these arguments. And he admits to it in the Just Talk stream that he's only doing this to go after Forethought because he hates him. And
all right, there's two things here. I don't mean to like super interrupt you because I've already done it like twice, but I'm trying to keep like a. Okay, my only issue I'm having right now is I don't really know what happened. That's so all I know is Forethought wrote some weird shit and then the Reddit got mad at him. But after that, like I'm not sure about what I didn't see the JStalk debate. And by the time I clicked into it, they weren't talking about it anymore. So I guess so Dan doesn't like him and he's pushing him out somehow. I guess what did he do?
He's trying to get Destiny to fire him, basically. He's like going, well, what would it take for you to fire Forethought?
Sure.
And they're throwing literally everything at the wall. They went through the evidence with Destiny. Most of the stuff they had was out of context from what I can see. And Destiny is like, well, he's the moderator. If you're not happy with the moderation and people aren't, Destiny's conceded that he'll have other moderators check Forethought's bans and moderation choices. But it feels like Dan's just like, well, you're my friend. This is my, like, Dan is big broing. He keeps saying to Forethought, well, you're not really on the team. This isn't your community. It's Destiny's community. But I'm like, this is exactly what Mr. Gull did to Destiny.
Yeah, Dan is very opportunistic. He's using it to try to get somebody that emotionally, like a lot of people in Destiny's audience don't like Forethought. Some of the criticisms that I've seen of Forethought over the years have been pretty valid. It seems like he gets kind of bipolar and kind of goes off the hinges and just bans people.
He's a paid Reddit mod, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's also a Reddit moderator, so it seems like he's doing his job correctly. That's kind of half the gig, is being like, yeah, I don't. Well, what would you want out of a good Reddit moderator? I guess. What is Dan's alternative? How is he ensuring that these new people coming in aren't going to be just as shit? Because
I mean, this is what I said. Dan says at one point, well, 10 of us are in the group chat and we're telling you to get rid of him. We're telling you people will do it for free. And I'm like, well, firstly, what the fuck do you know about keeping a subreddit up? Realistically, what the fuck? Like, what are your credentials? Are you going to
moderate it, Dan? Like, if you're going to like strong arm here, are you going to start spending your day moderating?
Dan offered to pay for a new moderator, which is just like, okay, so you don't like the moderation, you don't like the way it's going because you don't like the guy, so you'll buy the new moderator.
Your guy to be in there.
Yeah, it's just like I think what's interesting me at the moment with this is like I've kind of watched all this stuff unfold with Dan, and I've said I said this like watching Just Ilk, like if you care this much, because like Just Ilk's argument, I like Just Ilk, is like, well, you know, this can, if there's negative stuff on the subreddit about Orbiters, you know, that can have a chilling effect on us in the community. And it feels like it's a tacit admission that your audiences aren't your own. They live and die on Destiny. And I'm like, well, if you're that worried, and I don't think this is true of Just Talk, actually, funnily enough, but if you live and die on your reputation with Destiny, I don't think that that's your audience, and I think you should probably like maybe be quiet about that. You might as well not be a content
creator at that point. Now,
I think it's a bit pathetic, and I think this. You know, if Dan wasn't friends with Destiny, would Dan have the platform size he does? I don't think so.
He might not, but again, I have to. Dude, you know who's a little nervous? I don't want to. Oh God, I don't want to fuck anybody over here or say anything, but like, when you leave Destiny's orbit, it's not abnormal to be a little worried about what's going to happen moving forward, especially when you're like, well, am I going to keep doing political stuff or politically adjacent stuff or drama stuff? Listen, dude, Todd Logic didn't know which, I'm sure he didn't know which direction he was going in when he kind of left out of that, when he noped out of there, and he's been just fine.
Yeah.
I think JStalk might have a little bit more of a problem because he's permabanned on every platform, basically. But I don't know.
The way I look at it is this. I mean, like, again, it feels like I use Chud as a comparison because I've seen those dramas unfold for years. I feel like I'm using Chud a lot at the moment, but you know, if people have said this about Chud's community, where they're like, Chud's community is mean to me, like DK is mean to me, it's like, well, fuck off then. What the fuck are you talking about? We would obviously call this shit out if it was anywhere else, but it seems really normalized within DGG. And, you know, earlier when I was talking, it's like, I like Destiny, but it feels like DGG has like these bizarre fucking standards, which are quite hypocritical whenever I look at them, and it makes me dislike the community.
No, I know exactly where you're coming from. And the Wookiee guy in chat just wrote, like, Nick likes Destiny more than his audience. And it's like, well, I'm not, like, audience captured on it. I don't agree with everything that happens over at DGG. I like Destiny, sure, but, like, as soon as it comes into a point where it's affecting my content or people are... if I start defending something super absurd or whatever, you can come after me all you want about it. But, I don't know, I feel like I've been pretty fair with calling out some of the gayer stuff that happens in that sector.
Do you think the stuff that Dan has done is going to it's going to have actual ramifications for him or that community?
For him or that community, I think it's already having ramifications for Twitch. Despite, I don't know if they've walked off of it with the new politics thing. I want to see how that goes. I don't think it's going to have any ramifications for Dan or Destiny, at all. I don't really. What could possibly go negative for them? It seems like their audience is pretty for it. It seems like they've gotten some results on it. I think that the biggest threat to Dan is Dan streaming. Because every time I watch Dan go live, I like hold my breath because it seems like every other, like he's just not well organized with whatever he's talking about, and it always seems like he's 3 sentences away from going completely off the rails. Like that comment that comes up, they always say it's out of context, blah, 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 blah. But when he's talking about like using Dan Clancy's vacation photos with his kids, that was like some Joker mode cringe shit. To like the nth degree. I think I wrote in the chat, I was like, this is like super fucking weird, Dan. And someone's like, yeah, fucking deal with it, Twitch boy, or something like that. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's certainly not something I'm gonna defend. I don't know. I don't think that he's going out to like dox Dan Clancy's family or something like that, but it's certainly weird to say that out loud in that sentence.
I mean, I think part of it is Dan doesn't really feel like internet people. It's like the cringiest statement, but it's kind of true. It's like there are like Dan exists at like now at a kind of like quite exposed level, but has like almost no understanding or knowledge of why certain things work the way they do, or like the wider implications of what he's doing.
But people keep saying stuff like this, like, well, he doesn't follow the code the commentary community sets for themselves. And it's like, yeah, sure, whatever, but I mean, I think the average person is going to hear you be like, Dan Clancy, I've got everything. I've logged every single message you've posted on Facebook. I've got your fucking vacation photos. I got your photos with your kid, and I'm going to use all of them to get you. And it's like, I feel like the average person who hears that, like, Richard Lewis isn't one of the guys either, but I don't think he'd put that in his article. I don't know. If you want to be taken seriously, you can't go Joker mode on live stream. You should probably just publish tweets and then publish statements on Twitter and stuff and let the streamers handle it.
I mean, it would help if the live streams were sort of like together, but like everything I've seen is like Dan will make a statement about something. Like, well, they can't sign up, or like, here are some messages, or here's some logs of like some random stuff, and then people will dig into it, and then it will be like, well, actually, it's not really how you've. This is what it felt like happened with Forethought. He kept going, well, here's somebody who got banned for saying something against Forethought or whatever, and then Destiny's like, well, actually, this is Forethought banning somebody who's defending a misogynistic comment, which is the kind of current brief on that subreddit. So I don't know why you're bringing it to me. It feels like,
I don't know how the misogyny shit on that subreddit is so confusing, because they'll ban misogyny and then they'll crack like 15 misogyny jokes on stream, and I don't really know. Misogyny's a weird one for DGG. I haven't watched them a lot. I was a bigger fan like 2 years ago, but whenever I catch a Destiny stream, it seems like he just wants to get rid of like booba in chat when a woman shows up on the screen, and then everyone like posting like peepo booba or whatever Twitch speak they have for like when women pop up on the screen. But I don't know, dude. He'll drop a bunch of fucking misogynistic comments depending on the context.
Yeah, it's Yeah, I mean, even Destiny says in Just Talk stuff, he's like, when he's getting pressed, he's like, well, I'm an incel. Fuck it. He's actually just, Forethought's just carrying out my will. And like, I really don't want to defend a Reddit, Johnny, but I'm just like, you guys
And I get his position on that too. It's just like, yeah, I can say whatever the fuck I want on stream, but I don't want you freaks in my audience doing that on my subreddit because they can pull that up. I don't know. It's like an openly hypocritical statement, but I feel like I'd make the same one.
It's like, there was a point where, as well, like, Lonerbox is on. And I want to say, because I've said, I like Lonerbox. But one of Lonerbox's mods basically messaged in as to why Forethought was banned on Lonerbox in Lonerbox's community. And it came down to, essentially, Forethought banned somebody for something that annoyed him in the Discord. And then they didn't look at the wider context or some shit. But then like the Lonerbox's mod was sat there going, well, you know, I don't get paid. You know, Destiny, I do it for free. And Destiny's like, well, I'm not going to bring you on. I don't really trust you. And it's like, the whole thing feels very opportunistic. And like, you've got some...
It seems like they're trying to put people behind the fucking enemy lines here and just put their boys in.
Yeah.
You know, move out the moderators and move their boys in. Yeah, it's weird.
It's really fucking weird. I mean, I didn't want to cover any of the other shit with that because I don't want to get involved in the sort of Twitch discussion, but... This was just so bizarre, bro. Like, so yeah, I guess, I mean...
As someone who's seen none of the context and has no idea what happened on the stream, it just seems like these guys are kind of being gay about it. Let Destiny moderate his own subreddit. If Forethought does something crazy, it's on him.
Yeah.
Like, all the evidence has been presented in front of Destiny, I assume. There's nothing, like, left up in the open. He's decided not to fire him thus far. If he continues to decide not to fire him and Forethought goes and, like, fucking rapes a bitch or something like that, that'll be on Destiny. But like, I don't really... It's like, a fucking Discord moderator, guys. How many debates are we gonna have about it?
Well, it's like, it feels like the DK shit again. It's like, well, you know, and it's like, and Kelly Jean was sort of going, well, he was mean to me. He made a show. Kelly, you joke about people's miscarriages to attack them. Are you fucking high? What the fuck are you
Kelly
talking
Jean
about?
is like a schizo bitch. I don't know.
I mean, what interests me is this is one of those things that seems to really piss Destiny off. I'm wondering whether it's actually going to do damage to his friendship with Dan.
I don't know. Dude, these guys gotta... Like, bro, all this just seems like it's a problem. I don't know. Destiny hangs around way too many emotional people who want to hang out in these sectors or whatever, but they don't want to deal with like the super big audience that they immediately gain. It's like, oh wow, I want to be a big streamer. I'm going to hang out on Destiny's live stream. And then it's like, oh wow, holy shit, these guys are like super rabid or whatever. When meanwhile, the DGG orbiters are probably a tenth as rabid as the people we deal with on a daily basis in the fucking commentary community. And he just keeps bringing these people on who just cannot handle the positions that they're in. And then they create more problems for him in the future. And it's just like, I don't know, you're kind of ruining it for everybody else. There are like normal people who can engage with streams. Like, please, Kelly Jean, just go away.
I mean, it's just weird because like Destiny's such a stream of two fucking worlds. Because it's like it's either it's either, you know, we're going to talk serious politics or we're going to talk about the most retarded orbiter drama you have ever heard in your fucking life as people like implode over a subreddit. And I'm just like, how can you like fucking what? I mean, he sounded pissed. I will admit, it's been a while. It was the same
he
tone
should
as the Max
start surrounding himself with people who have shit to lose. That's the only way that you can have a moderated community with orbiters that like engage with all the people here. Like you can't have people like Kelly Jean who've come here from nothing, who will have nothing when they're gone, who could like potentially gain like a small sector of an audience. You need to hang around more people like Tom, who if they do something super absurd, it can have large ramifications for their financial future. Because that's the best way that you'll be able to engage with these people when they won't fuck you over publicly.
I think that's why Lonerbox is good.
Yeah, Lonerbox too. It's like people who have nothing to lose. So those are the people who are like gonna do some crazy shit, bro. Like Mr. Girl, when he's banned from every single platform, that guy is gonna go fucking nuclear. All right, that guy's nowhere to go. All right. You want to hang around with the Turkey Toms who have like an established audience, who have a paycheck that comes every single month, who like, I don't know.
Yeah. And it's like, well, I mean, it's one of these things where you should have some buy-in to stuff. Like, for instance, me, like, I'm never going to say anything truly fucking unhinged because it could have real world implications. It's like if I started going like fucking far right or some shit, that would probably have an impact on my actual life. So you know,
Yeah.
you know, you've got people with stakes as opposed to like.
Unless you're Brianna Wu. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Brianna Wu's been going crazy recently, dude.
She has fucking lost her mind, bro. Like I don't know what the fuck has happened. You know, did you? She had a post the other day of I should never have come out. I should never have come out and talked about being trans. And like I've had endless hate. I'm like, you made a video talking about putting your dad's gun in your mouth. I don't. No one forced you to do that, Brianna. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. But she does have a sick X-Men.
I fucking, you need to do a pinball stream with her.
If I ever go into fucking Boston, I might consider, because she's offered like a ton or whatever. I'm just never in that area. But if I'm ever in that area, I might pull up. I don't even know where she is. It's like I use Boston as like the whole top right of the country. I don't know.
When's your next pinball stream? I haven't seen another one.
I plan to do it this month. Last month technically. I'm probably gonna do it in December. I'm pushing all the fun stuff back to December because I'm working on the main channel video.
Yes, I'm excited to see the main channel video. What's one last thing? Just completely separate. Have you seen any of this Achito Aiden morale shit?
Yeah, it's gay. The morale guy is totally retarded. People are calling him flamenco too. I don't really know where that's coming from. It just seems like he's really bad in conversations. Aiden makes it like impossible to watch because he's a total loser who's doing like debate bro, fucking you're giving me a false dichotomy bullshit while he's trying to talk to this guy about like a really cringe YouTube drama situation. So it's like debate lord Discord mod versus idiot who can't even engage with the discussion that they're actually having. Achito and the random cake girl is like a total nothing burger. Nothing in there matters. It might have been cringy, but I think the conversations that have happened surrounding it are probably more cringy than the actual act at this point. Like, it's actually super annoying that people are bringing up real Achito criticisms for the first time in like 2 years, and then it gets immediately consumed by this retarded debate about him wanting a autistic girl who's 17 when he's 20 to bake him a cake. Wow, he really groomed that girl. Unless this guy's like putting his cock in the cake and is like a fucking... unless he's got like a sick sexual thrill, he fetishizes the cake and wants to fucking wear it like a skin. Okay, then yeah, dude, he's a total fucking groomer. But I mean, even if this is like a fucking sex thing, there's like a 3-year age gap, dude. There's no story here at all. And this guy's like going forward with this for. There's 2 debates about this. Well, he called into Aiden twice.
Yeah, I mean, so I spoke to Queeman earlier about it because and Queeman said it's reckless at best. And I'm like, you know what, like from a community standpoint, from your reputational standpoint, I agree, that's a reckless thing to do. It's fucking stupid. But, you know, I phoned into Morale last night after he debated Aiden. Because, you know, like, I just honestly just like to publicly be like, what the fuck are you doing? I think I said that he was basically just doing what Jalen does. He's like, well, this is content, but also, like, he cares. And I'm like, it can't be both. It's either it's just it's just fucking that's so retarded. And the looping's insane. Aiden looping on this is insane. Like half of it doesn't matter. Like the question about like the girl, like, well, can we trust the girl? It doesn't matter whether you trust the girl. It matters what like Achito believed about her. Like, that's the only thing that matters because the story is about Achito, not this schizophrenic fucking Discord kitten who fucking cares.
And the guy's kind of a coward. It starts off with, like, Achito has done inappropriate things with this girl. It's like, what are the inappropriate things? Well, he's convincing an autistic fucking downy to, like, bake him a cake. It's like, oh, okay. So that's, like, super nuclear. And the more he got pushed back, he got pushed all the way back to the position on his back heel. Well, you have to admit it's weird, right? Once you get to you have to admit it's weird, right? You've already lost the conversation. There's really nowhere for it to go from there. And this is probably a hot take. I'm not sure how many people are going to be upset about this or argue with me about it, but it's the truth. Severity of drama scales. So if I came out and called the Cheeto a pedophile for this, and it turned out it was just like him trying to get a girl to bake a cake, at that point, because I've already hypothetically established this ridiculous premise, by the time we've actually figured out what happened, it no longer matters. I can't take it seriously anymore. You start like it was opened as a pedo allegation, and he wants a girl to bake a cake. So I mean, this drama's over. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, how could somebody make a serious video discussing this if we've walked from like potentially predatory people implications of grooming to like wanted a retarded girl to bake a cake.
Well, I mean, I unironically based because that was my take. I literally said this to Morale last night. I was like, because I've talked to like there was something really early on Morale like asked me about, and he was like, "This is a nuke," and it had been talked about as a nuke, and I said, but it's not. You've hyped it up as a nuke, and now if you release it, it's not. It's a funny story. It's an interesting anecdote, and it's got like some, and you've got evidence for it, but it's not what you've said it is. So if you present it, people will think you're disingenuous and you're out of your mind. And I said this to him last night.
This guy gassed up a gag in a video, like a 2-second gag in his 30-minute video of actual information. He gassed it up to the point where it kind of just. He can't even make the regular video. If he makes the regular video, he's gonna look like a clown.
Yeah, and that's like. Fucking like, and again, I agree with Queeman when he says if Morale never wants to be taken seriously, if he wants to just come and be like, listen, I'm just going to bring you unhinged shit, and like you'll have to take it with that pinch of salt, like because it's like people's expectations. That's fine, you can do that, but no one's going to take you seriously if you ever have a real story, right?
And this is also a huge red flag for that guy. Like, how many debates did it take before this guy realized? I still don't think he's actually realized it. Either from what I've seen, the little I've seen from it, because I didn't finish the Aiden conversation, it seemed like he was still arguing that this is some significant thing. He
has backed down from. Yeah, he's backed down from that. But
didn't he back down from it and then DM some guy saying it's still big? Like 2 days ago.
I don't know about that. I mean, like I'm only talking about last night, so he's like kind of walked back from.
I thought Aiden had a message saying that he messaged the Domino's Pizzeria guy saying like, no, this is still a big deal. Like. Whilst he was on stream with, like, right before he went on stream with Aiden, he was like, no, this is still like a big deal.
Yeah, so I'm going to sound like I'm sweeping. I'm really not intending to. I'm trying to, because I've had a chat with him and talked to him, and he is like, I understand his position of he's being like, this has burned a lot of bridges for him, so I'm trying to be like, you know, he's getting a load of shit, so I'll preface it with this.
No offense to this guy, I kind of one-strike this thing. Like him, Himpleton, I've one-striked them from me talking to them in the future, but that's just me.
Yeah, like I don't blame it. And like again, I mean, me being nice to people may get me in, like it causes issues.
There's no problem with being nice to people. Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I will be completely frank. It's like he needs some time to cool off and just go make some fucking content for a while and chill the fuck out and see where he's at. But like. You know, I'm not like kicking people out of the house. Oh, like he's young. He's like very early 20s, and he's very new to the internet, generally speaking. And, you know, he does have good content talents, but he's like sort of. Unironically, the way I read Morale is he's kind of speed running this shit, to an extent because he is talented.
Yeah.
So he's sort of speed running the mistakes most people get to make quite quietly, without any big people ever fucking noticing them. And like, while you'll say you're one striker, and I completely respect that position, if we go back a few years, is that what you would have said about Oggy and Boblax with the...
No, but I've been fucked over for like 5 consecutive years. That's why I one strike it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should one strike it. I'm not saying my audience should one strike it. But for me personally, at this point where I'm at right now, it's like this is... Like, I wouldn't risk engaging with those people personally for like a really long time.
Yeah, no.
Unless they like establish themselves or have something to lose, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of just
the way I'd put it
check
is
people like that now.
Yeah, the way I'd put it is this: when I'm referring to that earlier drama, it's like, well, Boblax and Oggy were still very new to all of this, and they probably, you know, well, hopefully at least Oggy wouldn't make that fucking mistake again.
Oggy survived. Yeah, it was fantastic. Well, the thing is, with Oggy though, Oggy wasn't. You're talking about Instagram Wake Up.
Yeah.
Oggy wasn't involved with Instagram Wake Up farther than like we'll do the unveiling stream. So like Boblax was flexing it to him. Augie wasn't like completely in the know on everything.
I never knew that. So
he took like a huge hit because John. Basically, the way it went for me is I got into a call. I was on After Hours, like an early After Hours. We're talking like 1,000 sub After Hours, and Josh was like, "Hey, dude. You want to hear what we're doing after this? I can't really cue you in here, but it's gonna be a big deal for us. We're gonna be busting a pedo operation." I'm like, wow, that sounds like a great idea. He's like, yeah, dude, we're gonna go on Augie's stream and do the unveiling or whatever, and we're gonna talk about it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's It's good for you, but like he was like flexing it, like he had this big story that he was like super excited. This was gonna be his big thing. So I call Tommy. I go, "You're not gonna fucking believe this." You know that Bull Blacks guy that you said's a total dipshit, dude. He's gonna be exposing pedophiles tonight. So Tommy's like, "I'm not going to bed. We're gonna sit up and we're gonna watch and see what happens." And within 3 hours, Andy Warski and Ethan Ralph went live early with all of their evidence and just started reviewing the potential CP channels on Instagram.
Yeah,
I think there's like there's an archive of that stream.
Live deletion happens, they get increasingly
as the live
freaked
deletion
out.
is occurring. And then you see Bo Blacks freaking out. Me and Tommy are laughing our fucking asses off. And Augie's just like, what's going on? So he reaches out to Twoon. He's like, you want to come on tomorrow and explain this? He's like, yeah, sure. So then Augie sets up the stream and does it, and Twoon doesn't show for an hour. So they're just sitting there jerking each other off and like getting progressively more nervous as like community member after community member call in. Eventually Josh from Kiwi Farms called in and he's like, hey dude, I think you guys walked into a honeypot. And then Augie just lets out like a, where the fuck is Swoon? That was a fucking crazy thing, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's like it's one of those where I will be fair. I fucking like in the last few months I've had the nanny stuff, the Evan Goblin Kumu shit, which like again it's fine. I'd just take an L on the Kumu shit, but it like I felt very fucking burnt by that. So like it's making me hesitant, but I'm trying not to let it influence things wider. But yeah, I mean morale needs to chill. Because otherwise it's like dealing with commentary hell. It's like, I got messaged about that fucking stream. Do you know Maggot started your career, Beckett? And I'm like, I don't
I
fucking
heard
care.
you say that. Holy shit.
That was...
dude, as far as I know, Maggot Edits is just some account on Twitter that hates Edwin. I don't know when this person became... Like, I heard this person speak for the first time. You want to hear this gay shit, dude? So they called somebody, and they let them record, and they edited the recording, and they pretended it was a leaked call because they're too afraid to go on live stream and talk shit. Why even engage at all if you're just like too much of a pussy to speak in front of people, I guess? And it's on this fucking guy Burn the World's live stream.
Yeah.
They faked a leaked call or whatever to get people interested in it. And it's just like this person crying for like 45 minutes while this Burn the World guy is like rambling.
Well, it's like, you know, the only thing that pissed me off about that stream is the idea that I'd take a shot at like 40 viewer channels. I'm like, I'd never do that. I think numbers talk is very cringe. However, there is an exception, and that's streaming to YouTube Shorts to overinflate your numbers. That was my criticism.
Oh, yeah.
And I messaged him, and I want to be clear because I know we'll end up talking about this on now recording. Byrne apologized to me. Like, he did actually apologize. He was like, I understand why you're pissed. Because he was like, I thought you were just an ACC channel. I was like, no, mate, that's not why. It's actually like, that's, again, it's a baseline for us. We do a lot of ACC content. But, like, you know, it's all the dog pack shit, the Chris Tyson stuff, the other commentary, like the Bo Black shit. Like, it's not like we're outside of commentary. We never, like, a lot of our content is just mostly normal commentary content.
I like to compare shorts to, like, TikTok. Not because they're similar in nature of like the content that could be literally interchangeable. That's not even the reason. It's because if you have a really big TikTok with like 5 million subscribers or whatever, where you get like 150,000 a thing, that's probably not going to affect your regular YouTube content, but there's a chance it might, right? There's a chance you could launch a career off of it, right? There's a chance that the people who watch your TikTok might watch your YouTube. But it's probably not the case. And that's like the best way I can rationalize it. Because like even though YouTube Shorts is on site and it's not like a off the platform thing, it kind of might as well be the way those people engage with content. It feels like, well, I'm building an alternative social media platform, but on my YouTube channel. I mean, it definitely doesn't feel good for the people who push all these shorts things out because they really want to be a live streamer and they make a channel with 100,000 subs and go live to 40 people. That's like probably a huge ego destruction. They've wasted so much time to like gain all these subs and they can't even make content that they actually enjoy.
There's very few people who seem to like manage that well. I think Frankie's probably the best example of someone who's actually managed to transfer that, but that's because her content is incredibly consistent. Essentially, her video essays are longer versions of her shorts, so it's really transferable. But that seems to be the only way to do that. Milo, the archaeology guy, does the same thing, and then transferred it into like hour-long video essays, and that's like based. But like, you know, if you're a streamer and you're like so desperate for views, you're doing it on shorts, like the tomfoolery shit, the Alec Gunter shit. So I don't know. I will stand by this. Maybe it is time to fucking quit. If you're that hurting about your views, maybe it's time to go and do something else. Because like streaming to like 10 people on a normal stream is fine. If those 10 people are having fun, I fully support you. I think the numbers stuff is cringe. Like, it doesn't matter. None of this is that serious.
No, but it's obvious like it matters to them. But like, and here's the thing: if there was an exploit where like you could do these shorts things and it blows up your YouTube channel and you'd have a great career, I would be defending the use of these shorts. I would say like, this is a great idea. You should use these shorts. You could transfer that. Hey, who cares? You didn't do it the same way everybody else did. That's fine. You're going to be making the same money. But the reality is, it's dime a dozen for people who can transfer that. So you're just setting yourself up for failure. You're setting yourself up for a dormant YouTube channel. So like you're not even actually benefiting from it. Yeah. And you're talking shit. That's where it's like, oh.
Well, it's like, I just don't see the reason. I mean, again, like we can talk, because Maggot said like, well, you know, you were streaming to like 40 people on Twitch reading dino porn. And firstly, like a lot of my content is reading weird things on the internet and going over weird dramas and sub things. Yeah, I talked about like the fucking that's not a secret. I talk about lots of weird fucking fanfics. It's not like I don't know why you'd think that was a shot at me. But secondly, the fact that I was streaming at 40 people on Twitch, most of those people did not come over to YouTube, and I still built a fucking audience over here. Now, I didn't do that on my own either, by the way. This whole, oh well, he did it with no help for GMAX. I did it because people like Xylee helped me. Fucking like obviously being now part of Now Recording has really helped me. The support, like, you know, when we've done content,
you're missing something huge here. You're missing something massive here.
Sure.
Okay, because you can point all these numbers out and stuff like that, dude. 40 viewers on Twitch is not 40 viewers on YouTube. It's just fucking not. Okay, especially for fucking small streamers. That's not a one-to-one comparison. If you're streaming to 40 people on YouTube, you're inherently less well off than the 40 viewer streamer on fucking Twitch. I know, I streamed on Twitch for a year. I had 250 to 300 viewers. Okay? When I'd stream on YouTube, rarely, once a month, I'd have 600 viewers. And that's not my main channel that's super established. This is my shitter 10,000 sub throwaway channel at the time. Now it basically is my main channel. But like the reality of the situation is, it's much easier to be a small streamer on fucking YouTube. So if you're pulling 40 on YouTube, I wouldn't talk shit to somebody who's pulling 40 on Twitch, especially when they came over here and they instantly saw an increase of viewers, because it's just not the same thing.
Yeah, and I'm trying not to, because I'm getting accused of being
500 over there,
but
it's
like
1,000 over here. It's that big of a difference. I think like Flamenco called me out one time. He goes, Nick, you streamed to 170 people. I'm like, oh really? I fired up a stream on YouTube. I had 800 viewers, and he shut up immediately. Like it's just not the same numbers at all.
Yeah, and it's yeah, I actually completely agree with you. And Twitch is like, you got much less visibility. You've got like much less, like, again, like YouTube, like there are easier parts to this. The fact that I can put out video essays, the fact that I can like actually edit down a stream in a proper way if I ever needed to. It's much easier to go live. Like all these other exposure and everything else is so much better over here. And
yeah, 80% of my money is because I can put highlights right after my stream ends. 80% of the income I make comes from the highlights. That's just like, I would lose so much money. I would lose so many views. I would lose so much exposure if I went back to Twitch and just left my fucking streams to die after 2 months.
Yeah. I mean, like on Twitch, I could barely get followers together, I'll be honest. Because again, like it's just like, how are people really going to find me in just chat, in like the just chatting section, talking about weird drama? I mean, I know that's true.
And dude, I was just chatting when there was fucking porn people in there. You would navigate around all the porn people to hear my stupid ass talk. Yeah, like, and dude, I'm sorry, Twitch is not a creator's platform, but it is a really good stream interface. And that's usually when people say good things about Twitch, they're talking about that stream interface. and YouTube steals like one feature from it every single month. Like most recently, now we have goals. I was using a stupid goal on the election stream, like, "Hey guys, we beat the goal. You know what you guys earned? Another goal." And I just said another one, and it just we made 6 goals in one night.
I'm straight stealing that. I'm actually going to straight steal that. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, it's like, what would you like to set the goal for? It's like, I will be very happy. That was my. Like, what the fuck am I gonna offer you guys? I'm gonna take my shirt around and do the truffle shuffle, you freaks. Like, what do you want from me? It's a fucking super chat. Donate or not, I don't care. The fucking dude. The only thing that they should do is add like an annotated overlay. You know how Twitch can throw like shit on the screen even if it's not coming directly from your stream.
Yeah.
They should put the goals on the screen, right? They should give an option for that.
Yeah, it'd be, you know, there's a little bit like there's some quality of life stuff YouTube could get, but like for someone like me who like doesn't do any of the overlay shit and is like really simple, it doesn't really make that much of a difference to me, and I fucking hate TOS anyway. TOS, TTS. Well, I hate TOS as well. Fuck everything. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those where I don't mind people talking shit about me. I should be clear. I don't really give a fuck. But like that one was interesting because obviously I think the only thing I saw that night because I was away was Turkey Tom's stream. Because he was going over the jar stuff, and I chatted to Tom. And then I sort of like woke up the next day to like a load of DMs from people going, "Hey, did you see this commentary held thing? Like, what the fuck are they saying about you?" Laughing about it. But I was like, I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at keeping my ego in check. I think I'm pretty reasonable. I don't think I'm like a complete fucking asshole with this shit. And I'm like,
why? Let's be real. You're being shit on by a literal who fucking megalol, dude. Like, I mean, who the fuck is Maganetics? I'm sorry. Like, I'll be your ego. I'll be your ego on this one. This is a person who doesn't even have a platform.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally, it's like if Smaggle started flexing numbers on you.
I feel
Smaggle
like
doesn't even make content.
I feel like I'm having that a weird tomfoolery moment where they won't even fucking talk to me, and they're talking shit, and that may actually be annoying me.
They're faking a recorded call where they talk shit. This is like less than human. This person couldn't even get on stream to talk shit about you. They did a pre-recorded call where they tried to edit out all the hard R's they said, and they missed a few.
Well, what pissed me off as well, like this was on like Burn's side. I went on Burn's stream, this explained my point, and I think Chthonic Echo brings this up. He's like, Beckett came on the stream, you were super nice to him, didn't bring any of this stuff up. Where was all this fucking energy when you could say it to Beckett's face? I'm like, just talk shit to my face. I'm not going to be, like, I'll fucking banter back to you, but I'm not going to be like, wow, I can't believe you said this to my face, and now I'm going to cancel you and A-log it. I don't fucking care. Just don't be such a pussy about it. That's my position, you know? But yeah, no. Yeah, cool. Thanks for jumping on. I think I'll let you go. I'll go wrap things up, and I appreciate it.
Happy to hang out. Hope you have a good rest of your stream.
In a bit. Bye. Bye.
Peace.
Cool. Give me some space to bitch about the maggot stuff. I'll tell you when I'm annoyed, by the way, from the whole kind of coping and seething thing. I'll tell you when I'm annoyed. And if you come at me, if you lie about something I've said when I've said it directly to you, that will actually annoy me. You will get a response out of me. In the case of Burn, he got one privately. Actually, like I was like, I'm not going to go at you on Twitter. I actually want to know if this is your honest position. I was annoyed. But that aside, oh, I did that. Thank you guys so much. This has been a fun stream. I don't know where I'm sending you to. Let's find out who's live. Who's live? Who's doing what? Has Tread Logic finally finished, or is he still going? I was streaming for fucking ever. Oh my god, Aiden is doing a Just the Robot recap and post morale discussion. You fucking high? What? Nah, I'm not doing that.
How are you?
I'm gonna send you over to Core, I guess. That'll be based. Go and raid into Core. Go hang out with him. You gonna copy? There we go. I will be around Probably Saturday. People keep requesting this birdie video, and I know Max has volunteered it. I'm going to try and get a birdie video together. I don't know if it'll have super new information, but we are going to do something. I think that should be pretty fun. Because, well, I say fun, it's a fucking horror show. The birdie stuff is a horror show, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. The birdie stuff is so bad, Jenny wanted to take a break after looking into it the first time around. That's why we never covered it. God might need an intervention. What, you talking about the fact that he was gaming until like 4 a.m. in the morning? Based. Good for Chud. I have other things I want to cover this week because shit keeps happening. We're getting a pickup. And you never know, we might get a video out of Dog Pack. That'd be exciting. And yeah, thank you all so much. Like and subscribe and all that. I appreciate all the support as always. I think, you know me. Grateful for all of you who come and hang out. It's always very based. Right, I'm going to send you to Core. Go have a good night. I might jump on the stream and say hi as well. Anyway, so you can continue to hear my beautiful voice if they bitch at me for not being there. And I will catch you in the next one. Peace.